Hello, everybody. How you doing? Sorry about that little bit of a blip there afterwards. I was trying to correct my recipe. Um, I wasn't really thrilled with the way it turned out. I needed a little something. And I see, yeah, you guys are live. You're just not talking.
Blah 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 blah.
Blah 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 blah.
What she said.
We're just copying.
I like the hazelnut cream filling or whatever that Daniel said. That sounded delicious. Truly did. Where is it? I saw it up there when I get down to it. But yeah, that sounded really good. Linda Marie in here early. Good to see you, Linda. Dave Lloyd. Did she actually beat you, Dave?
Yep. Yep.
Dusty Country Road. Good to see you. We got Daniel Forsyth. Hey there. And yes, that donut sounded great. Swaggy. VSO is in the house. I know we did donuts not long ago, so this isn't like a surprise that we don't have a lot of entries for donuts. But see, the thing is, this time of year we get the apple cider donuts and the pumpkin spice donuts and stuff that come out. And in New England, typically, this is the only time of year we really have a flux of a lot of them, especially the apple cider. Pumpkin spice fall every year anywhere in the world, but everything's pumpkin spice. Your water comes out of your well, it was pumpkin spice. If they can manage, we'll have to figure it out.
Swaggy, my head went under this big, gigantic hat that fits on Tim's head, but is way too big for me because it's freaking cold in here.
I think it settled it out some, but yeah, mine needs a steep.
Well, it's a
And
donut.
I
It's gonna
and I'm
need a
also
steep.
gonna be honest with you. This has been one, and we talked about white whales. I forgot about this one. It kind of is, and I tried to do an all Wonder Flavors version because I hadn't tried the Wonder Flavors one. So I was like, let's see how theirs holds up compared to the other ones I've tried.
You know, all but one flavor. Mine's all Wonder flavor.
Is it really?
All but the pumpkin.
I just wanted to try it, and I'm not sure I like it. It's probably another fail, which means this is probably going to be the one I need to go after for a white whale for a while. Dave, what do you got? 50?
50, no, just two.
Just two.
No, just two. Two good ones.
Ah, well, that's a matter. The strawberry filled I see, and a honey glazed.
Yeah, the strawberry
Oh,
filled is, I just mixed that, so it's kind of in process. But the honey glazed donut, that's been around a week, and as a shake and vape, it was a sweet honey. But after about 4 days, it became a well-balanced honey glazed donut. You got that nice cakiness of the donut and that great honey flavor,
no, we'll
which
go.
is 100% VSO honey.
I'll just bring it up because that does sound really good. Yeah, it's up there, but yeah, that sounds yum.
Yeah, so honey
Oh,
glazed doughnuts,
do nuts.
AAFL.
Oh, never
What?
mind. I got what Addie was saying.
But
So, Settled Pyrazine, 5% TPA, zero point 0.5. Donut Crispy Flavor Art, 1.5. Fried Dough Flavora at 0.26. Honey VSO, zero point 0.44. Honey Extreme VSO, zero point 0.08. Powdered Sugar one-on-one at 1%. Simply Cake Perillum at zero point 0.7. Super Sweet Perillum at 1. And Zeppola at 4. Now, I made a 100 ml bottle of this right off the bat. And it's I'm going to be making another 100 ml bottle for sure. It's that good.
yeah, I think your donut base in there looks really good. Like I said, I'm a little sensitive to Zappola, so I'd turn mine down. But it it could still be in there. Just I couldn't do it at 4 for me.
Off the shake, it was like a nice sweet honey. You didn't get the donut, but after about 4 to 7 days, it really balanced out. You got a nice honey glazed donut. You could taste a nice donut behind it. Very, very nice.
I like the use of the honey and honey extreme because I imagine that they give off different notes. Because I get a little bit different from the two sets, and that's two extreme ends. I don't know. I'm curious on that. I don't have the extreme on that one, so it's gonna. I don't know. But
For
VSO honey
my
is so nice, nice honey.
for the strawberry filled donut, I basically it's the exact same recipe except I add the strawberry jam one-on-one at 4%, strawberry jam VTA at 3%, and ultimate strawberry flavor jungle at 1. Now the reason I kept everything else the same is because the donut was so good,
That's.
and I knew that these strawberries would really play well with it.
I kind of wish I'd used Simply Cake in mine instead of the other two. That Simply Cake does work really well with donuts.
I think so.
The best donuts have had that in it. But I like that strawberry jam 101 and VTA, little both in there. Nice.
Now, as I was making this recipe, And I don't know if anyone's used strawberry jam one-on-one, but it smells so much like strawberry jam, like you're opening a fresh jar of strawberry jam, smells so good.
Both of them are adapted from the other recipe. So
Yeah,
that's the
yeah.
base. Yep.
Yeah, the donut base is spot on. I highly recommend that. You can pretty much take out any of the fruit flavorings I used or the honey, and then put in anything you like, and I think it would work well.
Take me to see. That is a palette one. Just to warn you, the FA Donut Crispy. Different people get different things off the palette. I've heard lots of feedback from different people getting different stuff. For me, it's kind of like Zappola Light. For me, I think Bob gets an oily note, if I remember correctly, and I don't think he's alone in that. I think some others do too. Get like a weird oily note in it, but
I mean, basically, that's what a donut you get that from a donut at the donut shop.
true,
So
true. That's true.
Oh, and here you go, Addie. Is this better?
Is yours up?
Huh?
Yours is up. Okay, I found it.
All right, hold on. Haven't even dripped it yet.
You haven't even
And
dripped
my
it yet?
mouse isn't moving.
I haven't dripped mine yet either. That's okay. If you want to wait a second, get ready. Try it
No,
first.
I got the mouse working. It's up.
Okay,
So let me know when you're ready.
ready,
Or do you want me to share it?
ready. You could have shared it. It would have been fine.
Whatever. All right, so I did a pumpkin cream donut. I used the buttercream frosting Wonder Flavor at 2.5. French vanilla thick because I wanted to thicken it up a little bit at 1. Glazed donut Wonder Flavor at 3. Powdered donut Wonder Flavor at 3. Pumpkin VSO at 6. And super sweet Perulum at 1.
Should have used the powdered donut. That would have helped too. Okay, mine turned out like a hurl. Okay, so mine is bad. Don't mix this one. I'll mention it though. So I got apple cider donut, all Wonder flavors, but this isn't, at least off the shake, I'm not loving this. Angel cake Wonder flavors. I tried to build out a little bit of a cake donut. Angel cake at 1.5. Apple cider Wonder flavors at 1.5. Apple cinnamon strudel to kind of bring the. That seems to be where I have the biggest issue with this apple cider, is where the cakiness meets the cider. It doesn't quite vibe with me, even at the best ones I've had. That's other people's recipes as well. It seems to be the weak spot. So I added that to see if it could bridge it at 1% apple cinnamon strudel.
Yeah, you're not showing it right.
I'm not? Oh,
No.
I'm not. Okay. There it is. Sorry, guys. Buttercream frosting, Wonder flavors at 1. Just to kind of smooth it out with the cream filling as well. That's just to kind of smooth out, because I don't know why, but it's really hard to get that, like, truly like it's part of the donut and not like eating a donut with cider feel. And then the fluffy white cake Wonder flavors at 1.5, glazed donut Wonder flavors at 2. It isn't working. Something in this still is not working, at least not off the shake. Maybe it'll steep in. Off the shake, it's not. Look at all the triangles. There's a lot of triangles on that one. Everyone's a triangle. But yeah, I don't know, I'm going to drip it right now and see how it tastes. Have you dripped yours?
Yeah.
It might drip better than it tastes at knuckle.
So this isn't bad. Needs a couple days to come together, but it's not bad off the shake. And that's from somebody that hates donut vapes.
I purposely didn't go the powdered one because I've tried that before. This isn't doing it. Not a recommended one. I'm just trying to get that what I want for an apple donut. It's an apple cider donut, and like a lot of the apple ciders are mulled ciders, so they have a little punch of like extra flavoring in there that it wouldn't be in a cider donut. Typically, you can taste a lot more of the brightness of the cider in it, and I'm not getting that out of them. So I was trying to do that here. I thought maybe I'll go light with a bunch of creams and see what happens. It didn't work. So at least not off the shake. So we got Donut Break here by Take Me to Sea, though. Now this looks good. Bavarian Cream Perulum at 1. Chocolate Chip Cookie Dough 1 shot from Flavor Jungle at 2. Chocolate frosting from Wonder Flavors at 2. Chocolate mousse from VTA at 2.5. Glazed donut Wonder Flavors at 3. Super sweet from Cap at 1. And Zappola FA at 1.5. Now, see, that's where I like my Zappola myself, too. So this is more like my palate. Yeah, I could see this working really well. Creaming up that those chocolates. Nice picture of it right here. Look at that. It's overstuffed. Like you used to make them, remember? When you tried to overstuff the donuts?
When I worked at Dunkin', yeah.
Yeah. That looks like a really solid recipe, take me to see.
See, I could get away with overstuffing the donuts when I worked at Dunkin' because I knew exactly where to set it to really stuff them, but not blow them out, and nobody else could figure it out.
I think that's actually all the donuts. If anyone has another one and I missed it, and if it's on a different thing other than ELR, let me know. But Dave was pointing this out earlier, the Blueberry Kiss by Dusty Country Road. And that's for the cheesecake. But Blueberry Jam VTA at 6, Cheesecake Graham Crust TPA at 2, Honeycomb Crumble Type 1.5 from SSA, Super Sweet Cap at 2, and Yes We Cheesecake Innerwear at 4. And yeah. Oh, you know what I might have forgotten in mine? I don't think I put any sweetener. That could be part of my problem.
That could fix the whole thing.
It could. I just realized I put sweeten to taste and I never put my sweetener in. That could be the problem.
Tim is a dum-dum.
I'll put Adams in chat.
Okay, do that. Yeah, Adam's got
He's
some.
got a donut. He's got a donut he came up with the other day.
Yep. Oh, Adam's led you down a path with that dough recipe. Boston dough. Like the spelling. AP from TPA at 0.5. Cake yellow from Flavor West at 1. Chocolate frosting Wonder Flavors at 2. Chocolate raw VSO at 0.5. Glazed donut Wonder Flavors at 3. Meringue FA at 0.5. Super sweet from Cap at 0.5. Vanilla custard V2. TPA at 3. Vanilla pudding Flavora at 1.5. And Zappola Flavor Art at 4. That sounds good. You know what's weird? Yellow cake works in a donut, but there are really no donuts that have yellow cake in them. Isn't that weird? I was trying to stay away from that state in the lighter cakes. The yellow cake seems to work better, but it's not really authentic. But man, that does look good. I like how you really, really thought out the creaminess of that. That's got a lot of creams. Just the right kind. Like different consistencies. Every one of these has a little different consistency. Meringue's completely different than a vanilla custard. The pudding is different than a custard or meringue. Yeah, that looks good, Adam. I don't know if he's here or able to watch right now, but yeah, I'm putting sweetener in this. That's could be part of my problem. That's what it does. It tastes flat. That makes sense. I didn't even think about it. I never grabbed a sweetener when I grabbed everything. I know I didn't. That's the problem when you put a sweeten to taste and you try to be nice to everyone else. You forget to sweeten it yourself. I've done that many times. Grab all the flavorings.
That's why I just put in my preferred sweetener, and if somebody else wants to mix it at a different percentage for sweetener, they can just do it.
I mean, you always go 1% usually.
Yeah, I always go 1% because I like my juicy sweet.
You know what? That's true. This is a donut, and I want it sweeter. I'll go 1. I'm not going over 1. I'm stuck at that 1 cap where you guys, I know both of you will go over 1 without an issue. Dave, I think that you're not afraid of sweetener at all. It doesn't scare you. You're not scared. No.
Yeah, it's chilly here, and this is one of the rooms that doesn't have any heat in it. So unless I get a space heater, it's just going to be cold in here. So once it starts getting too bad, I'm just going to not be on stream for a little while until it starts warming back up.
Which is like 6 months from now.
Probably.
So I'll be gone for 6 months. Whatever.
Better? call it good? Probably not.
Nice, Swaggy. Yeah, we tried the chai last night, Swag.
Mm-hmm.
It was pretty good. A little sugar and milk, and it's perfect.
I didn't have any sugar or milk in mine. I had straight up tea.
Well, that's because you wanted to try it straight up. I have to have sugar and
That's
milk
better.
in my
That
chai.
might be okay after a steep. Needs a steep. The donuts, that donuts need the time to play together a little, I think. But that is way better.
See, I'm getting that off note that I always get from donut vapes here, but the pumpkin cream part is good. I might just mix up a bottle of just that cream part. Just make some pumpkin frosting vape and vape
You
it.
know what? I just remembered. So, Aggie, you have two different ciders, right?
Regular cider, the OG, and the soul warming cider.
Right. I don't know if I tried the regular cider for a donut. I tried doing it with the soul warming cider. Yeah, it was too much spice for a donut. No, that's another option too. I'm not done with this. This will come back. We're going to be doing Q&A on Saturday anyway, which is just going to be fall themed. Whatever you want to do is, I mean, it doesn't even have to be fall. Just open to whatever. It's going to be a fun one this weekend. I wanted to make it kind of loose, and we haven't done one in a while. And I'm probably going to go after another cider donut. Try a different version because I don't, unless this one steeps out to be perfect, which I don't see it happening. So I kind of tried the powdery version before, but a cider for me always throws that powderiness off. Doesn't quite work. It's like adding a juice to a powdered sugar, and it's weird. Exactly. That's why I was thinking. I don't think I've tried it with the other. I think I keep thinking I've tried yours, but I think I did the soul warming cider, which has got all the mulled stuff in it. The regular cider probably would work, because I don't know if the Wonder Flavors one's quite the right cider either. And the apple cinnamon strudel isn't doing what I want to do so far, unless it does steep in. It does not mix with that the healthy drink I'm drinking. Nope, not at all. Cranberry ginger, turmeric, and cinnamon doesn't really mix really well with the apple cider donut. Just so you know, turmeric does not belong there. While we're at it, though, is anyone else got any suggestions or questions on shows they'd like to see soon while we're here? Because I would like to have a little input on what you'd like to see. I mean, I got a few ideas for that when it comes to the holidays. We're coming up on, I know I'm going to try another stuffing, but that'll be like sides or desserts for Thanksgiving stuff. We're going to do like an episode or two Thanksgiving themed. And then there's the candy episode, obviously, for Halloween. You got to have that. And I want to do a punch episode, like a party punch episode for pre-Halloween as well, because I would not mind a vape that would match up with like a really good punch. And every Halloween party I've ever been to has had a good punch. It'd be kind of nice to, when you're sitting there relaxing, have a vape that pair with it nicely. What is... Oh, he's talking about chai. Eddie's going down that route. My favorite so far, Swaggy, is still the pumpkin. That pumpkin tea.
What about the pie episode?
Yep, pie is one of the Thanksgiving ones, yeah. I was thinking Thanksgiving pie. Because who doesn't have pie at Thanksgiving? What do you, Neanderthal? Everybody has pie at Thanksgiving.
All right. I made a recipe for it.
For what?
The pumpkin buttercream.
Oh.
Just pumpkin buttercream.
Just
basically what?
Just pumpkin buttercream?
Yeah. So just the buttercream frosting, Wonder Flavor at 2.5, the French vanilla thick Wonder Flavor at 1, pumpkin VSO at 8, and super sweet at per element 1.
Clotted cream.
Not a joke. It's a really good option.
You
It
should be
really
using
is.
that clotted cream a lot, Cassie. It's really, really good.
It
You know
is.
how I feel about that clotted cream,
You're
Dave.
to grip her apart. It's really good flavor.
It is. It's
So
excellent.
should I put it in place of the Wonder Flavors French Vanilla Thick or in addition to?
I would use both of them.
Yeah, because French vanilla thick gives you a really nice vanilla note, and will help thicken it up. That clotted cream
Mm,
will give you the nice, real smoothness. There's a couple of them that'll do it. Crema Glace
okay.
is actually another one. It'd give you a little bit of a different take on it, but it's got a nice sweetness to it.
So clotted cream, huh?
SSA.
That's a very, very good flavor.
Keep it at 1.5. So what the media
What's your
says
French vanilla at?
at 1.
Yeah, go 1.5 on clotted cream.
Yeah,
Okay.
that French vanilla is thick. It's there.
I'm definitely gonna mix that up later because I do like that flavor I'm getting out of this. I just don't like the donut part.
See, that's the problem. I'm trying to have I've gotten so I can think I can kind of get my creams to go with a. See, if I just want like an apple filled donut, apple donut, easy. An apple cider donut. The cider is hard to get just right. So I didn't mix any ciders. I didn't try to do any blending with the ciders and this one because I hadn't really tried the Wonder Flavors. The last time I tried it, I didn't have it. So I wanted to see what that tasted like. Whipped cream too. Yeah, whipped cream smooths out stuff in a way like whipped cream SSA is, or even Wonder Flavors, works great to do the same thing you used to do with your vanilla swirl. Difference is it doesn't mute out flavors. It just softens them. Advantage, I
Um,
think, for the whipped creams.
so I need to go and be one of those people that takes candy from a baby, except it's gonna be taking candy from a vapor because I want Dusty's dark orange chocolate bar.
Dark orange chocolate bar. That sounds.
Yeah, you just
Yeah, he said he went to the kitchen to get food because we're making him hungry with the donut recipes, and he got a dark orange chocolate bar.
I was going to look up the recipe. I thought you were talking about a
Oh,
recipe.
it's actual food, you doofus.
What is that one? That's fall themed for me. I'm gonna look up that recipe. What was the one with the rancia in it? The orange treat I made for the Super Sunday mixing show. That's what it was. This, you want a fall recipe that'll make you hungry? This for me made me super hungry. Orange treat made it with Frank from Super Sunday mixing show. Bakery orange SSA at 1. Malt VSO at 1. Mocha rancia 1 shot VSO at 4. Shortbread cookie Wonder Flavors at 2. And super sweet and cap at a half. And to be honest with you, I almost was tempted to make another version where I turn that up even more, but I don't. It really blends really well at this percentage with the bakery orange. Tastes
Hmm.
very very close, not 100%, but very very close to the. Oh, that's a treat one, and then there's also the. Yeah, that
I
was a
just
better
how you
one.
didn't finish that
That was a
thought.
better one. It tastes very close to those. Reminds me of those balls. The orange. Yeah, orange balls. That sounds so bad. The chocolate
Get
orange
those
balls,
off my ear.
chocolate orange balls, but like a little extra to it. Like if they had like a crunch bar version of it, kind of almost is what it kind of reminds me of.
Hey, Anthony.
Anthony Ramella, love you, brother.
So I, so I bet that your recipe, Anthony, had what, 2 or 3% super sweet.
You seem to think that all he does is like vape sweetener. It's
He
true,
does.
but you know, I love you, Anthony. Gonna have
Oh, he got it at Aldi's, Tim. We need to go to Aldi's. So crunchy orange balls.
Crunchy orange balls. Yeah,
It's
exactly.
like those
Crunchy orange
chocolate
balls.
covered orange balls that you get around Christmas time. They're not crunchy.
No, but my version tastes like it's got almost like a crunch bar aspect to it. Because the shortbread cookies and the malt in there gives it a little bit of that more, not pure just chocolate, which I kind of like because pure just chocolate and vape kind of is boring.
Daniel, go ask Mallory Gates how her cookies and cream turned out.
Don't ask, Daniel. Don't.
Yeah.
I really like that banana Oreo I made.
That was the Jungle Flavors one shot of the cookies and cream. And her description is burnt cookies and cum, so don't get that. Unless you
Oh,
like burnt cookies and cum.
Anthony gets chocolate covered balls on his birthday. Okay. Yeah.
Well, at least you get them on your birthday, Anthony.
Yeah, see? I'm just trying to figure out whose balls they are that he's getting covered in chocolate. But I don't want to go there. So yeah, I'm most disappointed in mine over all of them tonight. Yay!
How did that cream of coconut cheesecake turn out for you?
Oh yeah, that's right here. Creamy coconut cheesecake.
Did you like it?
It's like half, more than half gone.
I guess you liked it.
Yep.
Look at that. 1.5 super sweet and 1.5 sweet candy enhancer.
Wow. Really?
Hey, but if it works for you,
Yeah.
God bless.
Yeah, I gotta mix up
I'm trying to
buttercream.
think what kinds of candy he's making with that. Mix up the buttercream. What?
I gotta mix up buttercream because I do love that buttercream I'm getting out of it. Just, mm. But you know
I
me, I can just take frosting, make frosting, or a tub of frosting, and just sit there with a spoon and eat it.
Oh,
And
we've
that's
done
bad for
this. You
diabetes.
and I've done this off stream. There's some private recipes that we put together that are just frostings. So both of us kind of like to vape frosting, different flavored
Well, I
frostings.
can't just eat it with a spoon like I like, so I've got to vape it now. And that's very sad. It's like
It
the
is.
peanut butter cream from Wonder Flavors, the frosting, the buttercream peanut butter. That's why I one shot that with some sweetener.
See, I prefer the powdered donut Wonder flavors over the. I like that, but I don't get a lot of donut out of it. Do you, Dave?
No.
It's more like almost like a different version of 101 powdered sugar for me.
Right, which is what you said. That's why I added it to this so that I could get the powderiness for the outside of the donut
And
without
I
having to stuff.
avoided it in mine because I was trying to get that apple cider to somehow blend in. So I wanted to try a cream approach, try to see if I could get it go with the creams. It it's not doing it. So I
And
might have been better off with the sugar.
this might be my warped taste, but have you ever tried starch in a donut?
Oh, the yeah,
The
I think
starch, yeah.
Rocky had it in some bakery. I think it might have been a donut.
It's good.
Rocky has got me to use that flavoring, and honestly, I wasn't sure what I'd use it for. And I've tried it in a few different things where it uses it really low, and it works.
I made a really good coffee the other day, Anthony, that would go well in my donut base, and I'm going to give it a try.
Coffee and donut, I think that we
Yeah,
have
so let
done
me
that.
find this. Let me find this the coffee one.
Well, I mean, I'm drinking a coffee and I'm vaping a donut. Does that count? The only problem is my coffee kind of tastes like the chai and it doesn't mix well because that chai just impermeated my whole coffee carafe and I didn't rinse it very well, apparently.
Oh no, that pot of coffee you made this morning was very chai.
I
Chai.
I washed it with like dish soap and scrubbed the pot clean, and I did the same with the carafe part, but
It tasted very
I
chai.
missed some somewhere.
Yeah. I don't think I did have done a coffee donut. I mean, you could kind of take some coffee cake, mix it in there a little bit, and you should be able to pull it off. Now I'm curious.
Yeah, but coffee cake isn't really coffee.
True, true. But coffee and donuts together are good. Could you mimic the sensation of like if you dunked it? Could you mimic it? I think that's where Dusty's going with this. Dusty, correct me if I'm wrong. But you're talking about like if you dunk your donut in your coffee and then you take that bite of that soggy donut. I love that.
I mean, it's Anthony, not Dusty, that said it, but yeah.
Oh, it was. Yep. And then Dusty just kind of went with it. Yep.
Um, you'd have to somehow get your donut to taste slightly soggy for it to work, making it taste like you dipped it, though.
You'd have to use a lot of cream or something. Maybe. Not a thick. You wouldn't want a.
Maybe.
You wouldn't want a thick cream either. You'd want something that's a little thinner. One of the ones we typically stray away from a lot because they taste too thin. Maybe that'd be a good use of coffee milk froth.
Yeah, I've seen that advertised, Anthony. It sounds interesting.
Wait a minute. It has the munchkin pieces in it?
Yeah, that's the commercial with the girl with the orange hair. I can't remember her name, and Ben Affleck, where they're talking about what to name the coffee that she's
Oh, the one that's on
doing.
Nicki Minaj.
The pumpkin spice munchin or the ice spice something.
Where he starts
It's got
where he
the
starts
munchkin in it.
rapping. Where he starts rapping. Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Hi, Linda.
Hey, Linda. Really curious now. That I mean,
It does sound gross, Anthony. I don't know why you would want to put your donut in your coffee like that because you're just going to get soggy bits clogging up your straw, and that's just gross.
dunking is one thing. To have it actually in there, it's like if you want solid donuts, just dump your coffee over your donuts in the morning in your box. I guess you get the same consistency. Who puts
Daniel,
milk in a
answer.
donut?
I'm sorry,
The
Daniel.
answer to your question is everyone in North America.
I'm sorry, Daniel, but obviously me because I put dunk pumpkin in my donut.
I don't even know if they have pumpkins in Australia, so that's probably why he's not exposed to so much pumpkin.
Well, they don't eat pumpkin in the UK either.
You can't turn the corner in North America in the fall without coming across a pumpkin.
Nope.
They're everywhere.
Dude, so our neighbor that sometimes like drops off stuff for us dropped off a package of English muffins, and I was like, awesome, English muffins. I'm super stoked. I haven't had any in a while. They're pumpkin spice.
Pumpkin spice English muffins?
And
Ugh.
Thomas
Ugh.
brand pumpkin spice English muffins. And we did
Ugh.
try them last year, and we had to like put cream cheese on them like this just to be able to eat them. They were not good.
Could not do them with butter. You know, normally I can put butter on an English and it's fine. Can't do it butter with that one. It's just too spiced and pumpkiny. Urban white girl spice, exactly, Anthony. There's another word too, basic B. You know, Daniel, Anthony, I'm sure you remember Mitch and his basic B recipe, which somebody liked a lot. You had Mitch's basic B.
Was it Mitch's basic bee, or did you make the basic bee?
No, I think I don't think I did. Maybe I did.
I thought you made a basic bitch. I know he had the pumpkin cheesecake.
Oh, I did make a basic B coffee for Frank's Sunday mixing show. Oh, if I remember correctly, that didn't turn out too bad. It was a little too spicy for you, is what the problem was, because I used the Flavora pumpkin spice.
I like pumpkin and pumpkin pie. I don't want it in my coffee. I don't want it in my English muffin. I don't want it in my cologne.
You don't want to
Maybe
smell like a
pumpkin
pumpkin.
cheesecake.
You don't
Pumpkin
want.
cheesecake, that's a good one too.
Mhm. Pumpkin cheesecake is really good, Daniel. I actually made two pumpkin cheesecake recipes.
Yeah, last
One
week
with chocolate and one with English toffee. And
they
then
weren't.
Tim
They weren't
found
bad.
both.
They weren't bad. They were still pumpkin, so I was like, okay.
I had a craving about
Oh,
10
that's
days ago for key lime pie. So I made key lime pie. I made key lime pie cheesecake. Oh, so good.
Key lime pie cheesecake is that's kryptonite.
Yeah. And it just came out perfect. So you could really, really taste the graham crust. It was nice and sweet, tangy key lime. Oh, it's beautiful. Just talking about it, I want to go make more because I just vaped through probably 100 mLs in like a few days.
Like I said, I have my original one. I made my own flavoring for my key lime pie, and then I have the one with the one-on-one key lime pie, and it's actually really close. It's like it's worth grabbing all those ingredients out, just grabbing the one and going.
I did both. I did one I built, and then I did one with a DIY from Real Flavors. It's so good. So good.
All right, as far as that goes, here we go. This is the better version. The basic B chocolate coffee. Chocolate VSO at 1.25. Espresso VSO at 1.5. Marshmallow vanilla Flavora at 1. Chocolate Flavora at 0.5. Pumpkin spice Flavora at 0.6. Super sweetened cap at 1. Now, you don't truly get a marshmallow out of that in this, but it really smooths out that pumpkin spice nicely.
Why don't you drop the Flavora marshmallow and add the VSO?
Yeah, well, yeah, it's true. We haven't. That'd be Christmas time. Christmas time. Yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah, hot chocolates and chocolate coffee mixes. Oh, half and half. That
Gonna have to
does
start
sound good.
working on those soon. It's that time of year.
I know. Make a bourbon pecan pie. Yum.
Ooh, that sounds really good.
That sounds very Mallory-ish.
My bourbon cheesecake that I made is gone.
Bourbon
I
cheesecake
need
was
to make more,
strong. Oh my god, it was strong.
but it was delicious.
Like I wouldn't want to
Thanks.
have. I wouldn't want to be caught pulled over. They'd want to breathalyze you for that.
I know I was vaping that on the way to go see the baby the other day, and I said, Riley, don't worry. I know I smell like bourbon, but I haven't been drinking. I was just vaping it. It's okay. He goes, you don't seem to be stumbling, and you're not going to drop my kid, so I'm not worried about it. I don't care. You're not driving.
Thanksgiving is coming. Yep, we got Thanksgiving. Well, we just had. Well, technically, Dave just had his Thanksgiving.
Mm.
What is
Yep.
it? Cornucopia? Is that what it's called?
Cornucopia.
Or the horn thing. What's that called?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, cornucopia. Oh,
which look a lot like the bugles, like the bugles. So just make a bugles flavor. Cornucopia. Make sure it's pumpkin spice, so it's true fall flavor.
No, I want ranch bugles.
Pumpkin spice bugles. I think they actually had them. I almost think I've seen them.
Ew, no. I mean, I like pumpkin. I like pumpkin, but they are way overdoing the pumpkin spice.
Linda, it's donuts.
Yeah, donuts. Because of the pumpkin and apples. Well, apple cinnamon too, but apple cider donuts this time of year kind of brings out that donut feel. So I want to do one more donut episode for that because people think differently when you get in different seasons sometimes.
Come to think of it, I made an old-fashioned cinnamon donut earlier this summer when we did the fair food.
Yeah, you did. That's right.
That was good. That was a good one.
Hi, Keymaker.
But it's not no Boston dough.
No.
Speaking of which, Tim, when are we gonna go to Wellwood and get our cider and donuts?
When we have time. That seems to
Where?
be our issue. Time. It's
Wellwood Orchard.
Yeah. It's an orchard.
Where's that?
It's a little apple orchard. What the hell is the name of the town
Is
it's
it
in?
Westminster area?
No, that's the Allisons or whatever.
No, that's in New Hampshire. South Allison's.
Yes, Westminster, New Hampshire is the Allisons one. Wellwood is the other way.
Westminster's Vermont.
Whatever, that's Allison's. Wellwood is the other way.
No, Allison's is in New Hampshire.
Hold on. Hey Siri, where is Wellwood Orchard?
I found one option, Wellwood Orchards, incorporated on Wellwood Orchard Road in Springfield, about 9 miles to your north, and
Oh,
it gets 4 stars on Yelp. Do
I
you
didn't
want
realize. Yep, that would be the one. I didn't
So
realize.
it's actually in Springfield.
I thought it was in the next town over. Wow, interesting. Yeah,
Acreplop.
so it's right near us.
Acre Plup.
Acre Plop. Adam's here, sort of. We did go over Adam's Adam's recipe, which, damn, looks good. Rum old fashioned. When it comes to the bourbon-ish type flavors, I'm still Jim Beam by Larry. His base still one of the best for me. Mandalorian. There he
Yeah.
is.
Hey, Adam.
All right, shit works now. Had internet issues today.
Oh,
We did too. I had to reset the router.
we went out
Didn't
shopping.
have to.
Well, we went to the post office, and I went out to the post office, and as soon as I came back from the post office, our internet was out.
You
Although
probably
if you had to let me stay home like I wanted and not made me go just so you could go to the post office, I could have had a reset and I'll set when you got home.
Well, I tried talking you into go to the store. You didn't want to go.
You were already freaking about trying to get out of the post office parking lot because of traffic. I was not stopping at another place with you.
This is a no two-horse type town, right? It took us like almost 10 minutes to turn onto the main street.
Why?
Mostly like old people that don't know enough to like not slow. They slow down and gawk if you're trying to pull out, so they'll make the spaces smaller, or turning and yeah, it's like oh they'll just sit there. Well, there's someone parked on the side of the road. I'm gonna slowly 5 mile an hour drive by them. I wonder why they couldn't get out. That was actually the biggest problem.
Oh my God, he was yelling so much.
Yeah, that was frustrating.
Not as frustrating as yesterday when we went to the post office and it wasn't open.
True. Forgot it was
Hey,
Columbus Day.
Eddie.
Completely forgot. Hey, Fitty.
Hey, Fitty. What are you doing, Adam?
I was wondering at myself. I was wondering at myself, what were you up to?
Closing the door,
Oh,
turning off the lights in the house, and conserving energy before I do this.
Did you actually mix up your Boston dough?
Yeah. I actually only vaped it on like 90% of the bottle I made. I only mixed or vaped out of the little Wasp Nano RTA, so I had it like real good flavor off it. It's good.
I was gonna say that you have a nice variety of different types of creams in there.
It gets a little mushy if you let it sit too long. Just vape it after 2 days or a day, and you'll be fine. But I
It's awesome,
mean,
Dusty.
don't let a donut sit out. Don't let a donut vape sit around. Fucking vape that shit. And that's how I vape anyway, though. I'm kind of a shaken vapor anyway, so it's like I think I just subconsciously engineered it to be good kind of right away.
You had just mentioned that before the show, Dave, with the cheesecakes.
well, Adam and I were talking about it the other night, but I'm trying to get cheesecakes that are vapable right off the bat. You know,
There are some that are bad offenders you can't do that with. There's a few flavorings, but they're great, but you have to wait.
I got it down to 24 hours, but I'm still trying to
That's
get
pretty
to
damn good.
shaken vape.
Yeah, I used to use the Wayne's Lazy Cheesecake base for vapes like that. It's old. It's like from like 2015 or 2016. It's in my Daryl Strawberry Cheesecake. It was like sugar cookie from Cap for the crust, and then graham cracker, cheesecake graham cracker from TPA. It was real simple, but like fucking really effective. Before Yes We Cheesecake was out, that's what was my go-to cheesecake. Is today Cheesecake Day?
No,
No, today's
it's donuts, right?
It's donuts.
That's why you guys shared Boston,
Yeah.
or as they say, Boston.
I like the
Amy
way you put
says.
it. I like the
when her
way you.
when her East Coast slips out.
I like how you did it.
Boston.
So that reminded me I hadn't tried my banana chocolate cheesecake yet, so I just knuckled it. It's fucking awesome. And even though you guys thought it was crazy for putting banana raw at 3, it doesn't overtake anything. I still get like lots of that chocolate.
I made a banana chocolate. Now let's see what I used the VSO at.
I'm still with them thinking you're crazy at using it at 3 though.
No, it's perfect. If I had to use it at only 2, I wouldn't taste the banana. It's that far under the chocolate.
I can never seem to get enough chocolate, and then when I push it to get enough chocolate, it gets weird.
Yep.
Well, I use that SSA chocolate mousse, which is a really nice creamy chocolate.
Yeah, you
it
can't.
does stand
that was
out.
a thing.
You can't push the VTA chocolate mousse as much as you can push the SSA.
No, past 2, it starts diminishing. 2.5 for the VTA one.
Yep.
It's like, yeah, it just stops working.
And it starts to get that little bit of an off note.
I haven't
Yes.
pushed chocolate frosting higher. I want to push that one because I really like that flavor. Wonder Flavor chocolate frosting mixed with chocolate raw is like my favorite chocolate. I swear.
Yes, Keymaker it is. I did for the West episode, I did chocolate cover my banana guns, and it was just banana raw and the SSA chocolate with sweetener. That was really, really good.
Shit, what time is it? I got groceries coming in like the next 10 or 15 minutes. I'll have to
And
eat that
then
for a
I'd use
minute.
the same combo in my cheesecake with my cheesecake mixes.
That's a really good flavor, Daniel.
I
Really,
haven't
really nice.
tried it.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
really
chocolate
good.
Oh, yeah,
pudding.
that's another one I haven't
Yeah.
tried any of the new Wonder flavors from
that-
the last batch.
And the
That's-
dark ice cream, dark chocolate ice cream, Wonder
Yep.
flavors. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, they did good with the chocolates. And if you want a chocolate that you need for like a chocolate chipish thing, the only one that really does the good standing out is chocolate chunks by Wonder Flavors. It's the only one that really kind of
For
stays.
a chocolate chip, yeah.
Yeah, for a chocolate chip like flavor, it's the only one does it. All the rest blend. and
I
become
take
part
that
of it.
back. I did try that chocolate pudding because you had me try it when you were flavor testing them for Noted.
UPS, man.
Yeah, my poor UPS
No,
drivers.
no, Swaggy. I don't have
Trying
to
to
fight
track
for
a
it.
package,
I just
and
take
they're
it
like,
all.
no, we can't track it. Try again later. It's been saying that for 2 days.
She has her own bottle. For
She
for
just won't
a,
let me
for,
have the big bottle until I
for
finish
for
the bottle.
for at
Those are
least
about empty.
for at least 2 to 3 weeks, I won't have to fight with her about the banana raw, and then she's gonna run out using it 3 to 7 to 12 to 15%, like she's gonna inevitably do.
I have used it at 3 one time. And I'm glad I used it at 3 because I can taste it here. I
But-
don't think I
but-
could have tasted it at 2.
She liked it at
His
3,
name
so
is
that means we're in
Andy.
for this for a
He's
while,
added
guaranteed.
to me.
It's pumpkin season. I'll get back into the bananas later.
Is there gonna be any pumpkin left? Got you a very good sized bottle, but I have a feeling that's not gonna last long.
Well, I mean, I have like a tiny bit left in this bottle.
Oh, you're not even into the big bottle yet. Okay.
I'll
No,
have to crack
I've
it
got
in
like
mine. It's
1 or
getting
2
about that
recipes
season.
left in this bottle before I have to come get the other one.
I gotta reopen
Pumpkin
my
something.
banana raw.
Yeah, Daniel, that is.
Pumpkin.
I got talked into that chocolate chunks. Actually, I'll give Sam credit for that. Sam's one talked me into getting that chocolate chunks. He's right. The only one that actually stands out. All the rest.
You're right, Daniel. That pumpkin is gonna be gone because it's pumpkin season. I'm gonna pumpkin the hell out of this shit, especially on TJ's show because he doesn't like pumpkin.
Shame.
You did too, Linda. Got it
So-
because of Sam. Yes, Sam gave us
So
good.
Swaggy, when Dave orders his banana raw, he's ordering it, but he really wants you to send it to us here for me.
All for me.
A,
All for
a
me.
liter at a time, Dave. Of course.
Oh,
None
God.
for you.
I don't think I like banana anywhere near enough to do that.
My shit's here. I'll be right back.
I used it earlier today in milk, like real milk.
Oh my God. the bunny was out and he comes back with a cup of milk and all you could smell in the living room was banana and she was going nuts. She was crawling across his arm trying to get his cup while he was mixing it. And I'm like, oh my God.
No joke. Chocolate banana milk. Oh, with vape flavorings. Yum.
And then the jerk went and got a friggin' Nesquik out of the fridge so she was going apeshit over chocolate. And he wouldn't share.
It was a fun day.
Apparently, I'm a crazy person. There's nobody
Well.
out there. I heard somebody knocking at the door.
Oh, I bet that's good key maker.
Which one is that?
He said he has a giant bottle of banana raw and he legit added it to homemade ice cream, especially chocolate, and bam, it's the best ice cream you'll ever.
Well, that's a comment that maybe mentioned milk earlier because I just did that today. The banana raw.
Oh, I had banana raw to pancake mix. Added blueberry to pancake mix, muffins. Good. Put blueberry in coffee. Put banana in coffee before. Swags. It's good.
Totally work.
My blueberry pancakes with some banana raw in it.
Do it.
I need to
Tablespoons.
pick up some blueberries. I want to make pancakes.
It's not the right time of season, you know.
Yeah, but the frozen blueberries are pretty good for when you're for making pancakes.
Absolutely.
Yes and no. Because you gotta, if they even get the slightest bit of freezer burn on them, it makes it too mushy and wet, and your pancakes don't turn out right.
That's why you thaw 'em, gangsta.
Then you got too much juice. And it doesn't
Strain
taste good.
'em!
Yeah, just put it in the strainer over a bowl.
Do you know what awesome syrup that fucking shit makes?
Yeah, and
From
then you
frozen
mix
when you thaw it?
exactly, and so your blueberries the blueberries that are strained.
You take
go
that
into the
syrup and you put it on
pancakes,
your ice cream
and
or
that-
on your milk. Oh, it's so good.
the blueberry juice. Mix it with maple syrup, and then put that on your pancakes.
Ooh.
Because really, in actuality, I just like fresh blueberries for my pancakes. I've made them with frozen and they're good. I just
What?
prefer fresh.
I want all the frozen berries. I have frozen berries in the freezer right now. Now I'm craving them.
We have a giant bag of frozen strawberries in the freezer. And a couple bags of peaches.
I just ordered a mesh tea ball from fucking Amazon so I can make all of Swag's fancy fucking
Oh
teas.
my God! Yeah, I was just talking about that.
Woo!
We were just talking about that because we
Goddamn.
had the chai last night. Oh,
Holy
Be careful
shit.
with the chai because I literally washed the coffee pot and the brew basket after I brewed the chai tea last night. Our coffee this morning still tasted like chai tea.
Oh yeah, this will only I have a thing for tea for sure.
Well, he usually
I-
does it in the
yeah,
French press,
you
but
can't
I
mix.
wanted some too, so I brewed it in the pot.
I can't remember a tea that wouldn't over flavor something like
Hell yeah.
it would
Them
contaminate
herbs, man.
everything. Yeah.
Yeah, but I washed it. You know,
Well, it doesn't
soaked
matter.
in
It doesn't
dish
matter.
soap.
You
it's
can
just
rinse it. You can shock it with Javel.
the only thing that's
Still-
going to happen is going to have to wait. It's going to gradually come out. That's it.
Sometimes not.
Sometimes not. Yeah.
Just stick around.
So-
for a while.
Especially if you have one of the presses for coffee. If you use that for tea, the rubber.
Yeah, rubber gaskets always hold on to smells.
And-
we know
and
that
sh-
from vaping.
And
Honeydew.
she picked on me about buying the new. I bought a new French press for when the teas came in, and she picked on me for it. But that's the reason I did it, was because I knew that it was going to affect the old French press.
When I had
don't know.
my old sub tank, my Kanger sub tank mini, I vaped something with TFA honeydew in it,
Oh,
and
you're
I
done.
legit had to change the fucking O-rings in it because every juice I had in there had a fucking a tinge, a zing of honeydew in it. I was like, fucking come on, man. Honeydew's great, but I don't always want it.
I
I
wonder
think
if
that's
you,
why I have black O-rings on it instead of the original red ones.
I wonder if you put the O-rings in vodka, would it get rid of the honeydew?
You can. It'll probably help for sure, but I just never had vodka or alcohol even around the house. It came with the black O-rings, which were nicer anyway, so I was like, yeah, I might as well just swap it out and fucking it'll match on everything. But yeah, that happened to a couple Addies. I remember my Doge V2 reeked of fucking honeydew as well. Just would not come out of the O-rings.
I have that here somewhere.
I wish I still had mine. I fucking broke the deck trying to screw in fucking coils too tight. And like literally like the fucking hole just went and just snapped.
Oh.
It's not actually white Linda, it's just a name.
Yeah, white vinegar is just regular plain vinegar.
Regular vinegar.
It's not red wine vinegar. It's not balsamic vinegar. It's the plain vinegar.
Damn right, Toonie.
And bunnies are better than all of them.
And they drool.
That's debatable.
Bunnies drool.
I've barely seen my cats today. I fed them. They ate. They left. Haven't seen them all day.
Did you see her last night? The way she pinned me down.
Did you see her yesterday when you decided to split wood
guy?
while she was out? The way she had me pinned?
No, I was busy splitting wood.
Like, I curled into the back of the couch with her in front of me, between me and the couch, and she was like on my arm, on my face, and she was just dug in like a tick.
I had such a good fire going last night, though. Dave, this morning I woke up sweating, dying. I had to open up to the screen door this morning, to air out the house.
I like it cold, so I don't put on the heat.
Oh, it was frost last night, so it was cold last night. So I wanted to take off a little of the chill. Apparently, I built up a nice bed of coals in there because by morning it got hot.
It was so cold last night that in here, watching Noted, I had my thick coat on with my hood up, wrapped in, and I was still freezing. I've got the sniffles today from it.
There's a frost warning around you, Adam, tonight?
Yeah, I believe there was.
Yeah.
Supposed to be coming one of these days this week. I know that.
I've ran a wood stove a little bit here and there, but last night was the only time I kept it going. But I think I could have stopped it one time before the end. It would have been fine. But once you get it going, you don't want to like let it go out because you can't get started again for a while. It's a pain in the ass. Wake up in the morning trying to get started and fumbling around. That ain't fun.
I mean, and we haven't gotten to the point where we've had to run the pellet stove yet, so.
Or electricity is so cheap here that it wouldn't pay
Hi,
to have
Steve-o.
a wood stove or wood heating. It's illegal anyways in the city.
Where the frick is this grocery guy? About to text him and be like, "What's up, dude? Where you at? You said you was about to be leaving my groceries, man."
Was it good food? Maybe it got sent to Dave.
Your Mexican neighbors are throwing a party with your food.
Maybe. Possible.
Tonight.
They gotta fight. They gotta confirm and all this shit.
Yeah, we've had some days here, Linda, still that we've had to run the AC unit during the day and then turn the heating unit part on at night.
Dude basically has a thing on his phone where he fucking scans my phone, and I have like a little QR code on mine. So there has to be a handshake, a digital handshake, you know?
Okay.
So yeah, Jose ain't getting my fucking groceries. Oh man, that would suck though. That would really suck. I do have fucking tortillas in there and shit for tacos.
That's what I had for lunch.
Some fucking carne
Don't
asada.
say that. He's gonna make me make more tortillas.
They're on sale.
We never even finished.
It's Tuesday,
the last one.
Taco Tuesdays. Yeah, the last ones didn't turn out so good though.
I don't know what happened with that dough. It just turned out really thick and it didn't stretch right.
Those weren't tortillas. Those were clumps of tortilla something. Those did not turn out like the first batch.
I made chicken
Were
wraps
they
for dinner
edible?
today. They're
Yes.
delicious.
Were they more like biscuits than tortillas? Sure. Eat it and shut the fuck up.
It's Taco Tuesday though.
Yeah, you're
Well, I
supposed to
am
have
not
tacos
getting
on
off the
Tuesday.
stream and making tortillas to make you tacos tonight. Maybe tomorrow.
But then it'd be Taco Wednesday.
Do you actually make taco shells, or you're using tortillas?
Just tortillas.
It's just tortillas.
Best way.
Make your own taco
All right, what
shells.
we need to do is we need to get on the phone and say, all right, Hope, you've had enough goddamn time. Make me my fucking tortillas because mine suck.
She does make some
Mama
good tortillas.
Hope, I want tortillas.
Love you, Mallory.
Mallory.
Hey, Mallory.
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 I was just watching Family Ties earlier while I was eating my wrap.
Man, did we have a long after show the other day? By the way, thank you, thank you, community, the ones that came in. That was a long one.
It was, and
You
then
guys
we
had a
set the
long
alarm.
after show. I had a
Yeah.
fucking long day. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
In Ed's
that
car
amp.
all fucking day.
Now the
Yeah,
amp.
we drove out to Bufu, Crown Point, Indiana to go look at that amp in like a neighborhood full of fucking houses that were no less than $1 million each. Like no less. And he had the smallest house in the fucking neighborhood, and it was gorgeous, like ridiculously nice. Like you stepped down and there was a piano with like the light shining in this big bay window. It was like fucking gorgeous, dude. It was like very clean, very sterile. I don't want to say.
Now
But
you
then he
get-
had like his amps and shit and a piano. I was like,
You
"Alright."
you got the amp, right?
Yeah, we got there and we were talking with the dude, and I fucking plugged in Ed's guitar and fucking jammed out, and everything worked. There was one knob that he had to replace, and he's like, yeah, so it's a little off fucking calibration. I asked Jeff if that was cool, Jake's dad, and he's like, yeah, that's cool. Because it was like way less than the fucking sticker price for it, so. And it's the big brother of one he already owned. So, and then I find out the guy went to my high school and grew up fucking 5 blocks away from me.
Really?
Yeah. I was like, I'm from South Chicago. He's like, oh yeah, I'm from South Chicago too. He's like, where are you from? I was like, 109th to Green Bay. And he's like, 104th and Avenue O. I was like, Jesus, really? It's like, I graduated from Washington in 98. He's like, I graduated from Washington too. Not going to tell you when though. I was like, ah. You could definitely tell that him and his wife retired and fucking just bought a nice ass house, and fucking their closest neighbors are like, quarter of a block away basically, because it's big property.
Nice.
But yeah, we bought the amp, so it was a success, I guess. We had to drive back from there, go to my house, sit for a while, wait for Jake to fucking come home, then drive all the way to Jake's house for fucking practice, and then drive all the way back.
Dave's still searching for that private island if we find it for sale for him.
It is
Those are nice
7:08
islands.
p.m. Tuesday, Daniel.
And it's 8:08 p.m. for us here on
Yeah,
the
the rest
right
of them
time
free. It's
zone.
8 o'clock. Me, it's 7. Tuesday though. I know it's Wednesday for you. Pretty sure. Like well into Wednesday.
The other question I have is still the stream, because I had to reset a couple times ago. The last stream and this stream, I did change the settings for. Hopefully, it's a lot smoother than it has been. Hopefully.
I haven't noticed any glitches, and I have been watching so I could watch the chat. So
Trying to make it work better. So, I got my new camera in, Adam. The white one. It's in Japanese only, and I cannot find the setting to change it, and I have checked everything I possibly could, watched 15 different videos on it, tried every single setting in it. I'm thinking its firmware is based only on Japan.
Don't you have a visual translate app
Yep,
in your phone?
I did it.
So
I
you can
used it.
Point it.
Yep.
And it'll show like the settings.
And I checked
maybe it's just
every
Japanese
setting.
firmware then.
I think it is.
Aye.
So what I did is
Aye.
the white one's the down low now, because I can control it through the remote app. It doesn't. Don't care. And the other ones,
That shit fucking back.
and the other one's over there. No, I got a hell of a deal on it. It's a good camera. So I'll use that for the download camera, and I'll use the black one for out and about. Because I don't know how to read Japanese. I'm not learning Japanese just so I can run my camera properly.
There's gotta be
You
a
need to-
It's got to be a firmware update or something you can do.
There's just gotta be a way to do it. There has to be somehow.
Just go to the company website and email them. They'll tell you.
hey,
That's what I
Rocky.
would've done. Rocky today.
Is it going to be in English? Because that's important.
They speak better English than we do. Don't worry about it.
That's all I gotta say. Actually, that's what I gotta say right there.
Sour D.
Oh, it's still the greatest. The greatest. Greatest. Yeah. Yo, sex is
So Dave,
on
I gotta know.
fire.
I gotta know what Dave. What are you eating now?
Kentucky boys. Ruffles have ridges. Ooh,
Flaming
it's
hot.
Flaming hot.
Barbecue.
Flaming hot ones.
Flaming hot.
They're
Okay.
good.
Interesting.
They
Can't
took them
have
off the market for a little bit.
I've
And,
never seen flaming hot barbecue ruffles in my life.
So
That's
they
crazy.
took them off for about maybe 8 months. So the other day I was at the supermarket. I saw them. I bought the whole top
Crazy,
shelf.
Daniel.
You bought the whole top shelf.
Oh my god.
Why does that not surprise me?
Dave's idea of
My
buying a
favorite-
Volk.
my favorite
I
chip.
like those. Cart.
Oh yeah.
Well, we're done shopping. There's no room in this cart anymore.
Oh goodness.
We gotta go shopping again tomorrow. Why? Because I only had room in a cart for my chips.
And my barbecue Fritos were on sale too, so I got 6 bags of those.
Oh.
I was so tempted the other day when we walked by that rack. I haven't had barbecue Fritos in forever.
Bad for
Like
you.
the honey twist ones.
Bad for you.
They don't taste as
Did
good
I
as they
grab
used
them?
to.
Did I grab them? I said, no, that's bad for me. Bad, walk by. And I
That's why these, I'm telling you. Rocky
I
Mountain.
can't make a honey barbecue twisted Frito.
I tried Keymaker. I didn't see a difference.
Honey
Maybe if
barbecue
you had a
twisted
really,
Frito.
really high-end one, maybe that would make a
Can we?
difference.
What kind of weird flavors do we have? Can we make a honey barbecue twisted Frito? I mean, can kind of make Fritos.
Mallory, if I made a Frito pie, it would taste like your cookies and cream.
All right, so is your wife making you a Frito pie?
I don't think she would do that. No.
I want a Frito pie. Does it have meat and beans in it? I'm assuming that's what it is, right? Yep.
I don't know.
Ground beef, tomatoes, corn, taco seasoning, salsa, layered with Frito chips and shredded cheese. Sign me the fuck up.
So you'd have to create your own barbecue. Can we do
Like a
that?
taco salad casserole, basically, but with Fritos instead of Doritos. Oh, they got
Sounds
jalapenos on
yum.
top too. Woo, they got sour
We got a
cream.
lot of weird flavors out there. Can we create our own barbecue sauce?
I'll bet you one-on-one already has it.
Shit.
I don't see a barbecue. I looked.
All right,
Couldn't
so
find
Swaggy, I need a honey barbecue flavor.
We do the honey part. It's easy.
Legit.
And then we already have AP, which turned up as corn chips, right?
Yep. Could do that. There's a couple other ways to do it too. Yep. You can definitely do corn chips.
Yeah, AP.
So I just need
100%.
honey barbecue.
Yeah. Can we figure out a
Yeah.
honey barbecue? Who's up to that challenge? I think Rocky could be up to part of this challenge. He's good at this kind of weird stuff.
Barbecue is just like ketchup with spices.
Yeah,
in it,
one-on-one
right? The Smoky
ketchup.
flavor. You can use Swag's bacon to give it smokiness.
A little bit of molasses.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wonder flavors molasses. Or does Swag have a molasses?
I don't think Swag has
I
one.
don't think so.
TFA has a molasses. Wonder Flavors, Real
Wonder
Flavors.
flavors does. Yeah, they can be done.
Ooh. I'm on my way, Rocky.
Wait, fucking Fresh 03 said that. What's it called? Already kind of tastes like chicken. Chicken wings. You could use that.
Hey, Paul.
Chicken and
Oh no,
dumplings.
it's Paul. Shut
From
down the show.
TFA, which
Let's
they don't
go.
make anymore. Shit.
I mean, most
think it was
most
TFA.
most of them have barbecue. I mean, a little bit of brown sugar in them too.
One-on-one has a barbecue already. Well, there you go.
They do.
Oh, is that two hearts?
One-on-one barbecue. Seriously.
Ah,
Yeah,
it
put that
did.
part.
Oh, super
Oh
cute.
my God.
Wow.
The cutest.
Yeah, mine doesn't do any of that. I can hold my thumb up all
Love
day, and it's like,
you.
nah, brah.
Oh my God, Paul, you're such a dork.
I didn't even know it did that.
That's what you pay $1,000 for your tablet for, to get emojis.
See, we don't have those fancy cameras on our tablets that make hearts when we do it.
Not this one.
How's everybody doing?
Chilling.
Living a dream.
chillin'. Waiting for this fucking grocery delivery that's now 10 minutes late.
Holy.
Just biding my time until I can go back and see my baby again.
BS.
Yeah.
Not getting a tip. Nope.
And, you know, maybe get a chance to hold her before Tim steals her and then she passes out and then nobody can touch her.
She didn't want to do. Did she see when her mom tried to come over? She threw her arm over my arm. Like, no, I got him. Did not want me.
When they took her from me because she loaded her diaper, she grabbed hold of my necklace. She didn't want to go. She was seeping. She was comfy.
I wouldn't mind babies if they weren't so loud and smelly, but
Not that loud. She's a cool baby. Oh, I mean, I don't know about when I'm not there, but I mean, she gets the magic auntie shoulder and she cuddles in. Or the magic uncle arm and cuddles in. I never did ask Riley if she woke up after we left and stayed up all night.
Click that link if you want something tasty in your life.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. We don't have to go over it. It's been gone over a million times on a million shows.
Is that your dough?
It's good. Yeah. It's good.
I mentioned it earlier. I said the dough. The dough kick. Dave went down to that rabbit hole.
yeah, it's an amazing
It
recipe. And you
started-
can plug in any flavor you want. But
So it
if you want
started
the
my
raspberry, strawberry,
donut
lemon,
vapes.
you name it. It's good.
Because I used to get juice from like a mom and pop shop online from like Joliet, Illinois, I think it was.
It tastes
That
good
One-
right off the
I think
shake.
It was called
so.
That One Vape, they were called, I think. And they had a raspberry donut vape. And like when I first started mixing, I was like, there's no way I'm going to keep fucking giving these assholes money for this juice when I know I
There's
can
your
make it
base
myself.
flavor. There's her base flavor. Honey barbecue corn chip, ladies.
I'm pretty sure that link doesn't work, by the way. Oh, no, it does.
APTPA at 1, barbecue 1-on-1 at 0.9, and honey VSO at 1. And then we
Okay,
can, then we can add more
the
stuff.
barbecue.
We gotta add more stuff. Yeah, I have everything else. I
This
have.
fucker's usually on time, Daniel.
I mean,
That's why
I
I'm
would try
shocked.
it.
What?
And
It's
if
like
it
the
tastes
same
like
dude
the
every other
flavor,
time.
Exactly. I mean, it might have to do some tweaking to it. I mean, I don't think you would because it depends on what the barbecue tastes like. I mean, you might have to adjust a little bit for the barbecue.
Yeah, I wonder if
I'm
it's like
worried-
barbecue sauce flavor or is it like just smoky wood chip flavor?
That would make a difference. Yeah.
Like, is it just
I'm-
mesquite, you know?
worried about the room note too, because sometimes that kind of shit just smells bad. It can taste delicious, but it
Nasty.
smells bad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've
Like
yet to
that
come
hot dog.
across anything that stinks in the room. I haven't come across anything.
TFA honey stinks.
Well, if you're used to a cat litter box, maybe not, but I'm not used to it that well. I'll
Yeah,
bring it back.
TFA honey smells like fucking cat piss.
I mean, that hot dog flavor,
It tastes good, but it smells like cat pee.
the room note from that hot dog was horrendous. It tasted like toasted bun. And your breath smelled like sausage, but the room note was just vomit worthy.
Bizarre.
Nasty.
Tastes bad though. I don't know where you went, Tim, but Rocky told you to add ketchup.
Shit, Daniel, what are you missing? I made that recipe a long time ago. I felt like everybody had those ingredients. You could replace shit in that for sure. Take the raspberries out, put strawberries in there, put blueberries, put whatever. Take the yellow cake down, add another donut to bolster the Zeppela. That's what I've been doing lately. I've been taking the yellow cake down to like 1 or 1.5, and then adding glazed donut from Wonder Flavors at like 2 to 3. For like a more cakey, sugary glazed donut kind of. I actually just made another donut recipe. I think I kind of made it for today, didn't I? Yeah, I guess I did.
Yeah, the
Sunday.
Boston.
No, that one was for That was for something else, wasn't it?
I
That
thought
was
you
just
said
for
you were going to use it for this one.
Yeah, but then I made another one on Sunday that I totally forgot about. It's using that new base. Here, let's share it. Fuck it. Let me move zoom up here. Let me make this screen burger.
Oh,
I haven't made this one yet, so I don't even know how this is gonna taste. But where is the
All that chai tea hit me. But no, I heard you with the when I want to catch up. I was thinking that too. I still want to try to do ketchup chips too. What if I want
When we
to
got
ketchup
back
would do
to-
it?
When we got back to Jake's house after we were done running around getting guitars and shit, Jake's parents came home with him and whatnot, and after we were done practicing, Jake's mom came downstairs and she had this box of like fresh baked fucking donuts,
Ooh.
like baked that morning from in the suburbs and shit, because they went to go visit Jake's grandma, and one of the donuts in there had like a maple icing, and it wasn't heavy maple, but it was like a really good maple. So I made this based on the Boston. It's just AP at a half, yellow cake at 1, cream cheese from Swag at 2, glazed donut from Wonder Flavors at 3, maple from Swag at 3, meringue FA at a half, powdered sugar at a half, super sweet at a half, and Zapple at 4. It's just a play on the Boston one, but instead of
mixed
having
it?
chocolate frost, not yet.
Okay.
Very soon though. And then a pumpkin one will probably be coming very soon after this. So, based on this idea.
Yeah, I'm going to use that donut base I came up with
I'll look
for
for
a
it,
few
Steve.
other things.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying this one. This one should be tasty.
and then I've not tried it, but I know Adam's used it and Tim's used it. Can you like do a little bit more in depth on the AP, what it is flavor wise for Daniel?
So AP just adds more of like a bakery. It's so hard to describe. Like a cookedness to things. If you push it too high, it gets corn chippy. If you smell it in the bottle, it smells like Fritos, straight up. But if you keep it under 0.75, 0.5 in fried bakeries, or even like at a quarter in a cake, it just adds a little something more, a little bit more authenticity to me. And it doesn't work for everybody, that's for sure, but it works for me. You'll see it in every donut recipe I make, basically at a half. Just kind of just works. Don't remember where I learned it from. Probably Fresh 03 or
Probably
something.
fresh. So we got PB&J Donut by Steve.
Yeah, like a grease. It adds a little grease too.
Yep, there's
for
definitely a
sure.
greasiness
That's
to
what
it.
you said.
Yep.
Yeah, think of a Frito right out of the fucking fryer. Like it's still like if you were to put it on a napkin, it would leave that fucking wet spot on the napkin, you know? Like it's like that kind of greasy. It's weird. It's so weird. It's really hard to describe.
So this is Steve-O's first attempt at a
Linda.
donut.
Night,
Bye,
Linda.
Night,
All
Linda.
right, I'm gonna go see if this fucking
Hey,
Linda.
This is driving me crazy.
PB&J Donut from AFL by Steve-O. It's glazed donut, Wonder Flavors at 3. Grape candy TPA, interesting, at 2. Grape soda Flavor West at 2. Peanut butter DX TPA at 3. Peanut butter SSA at 0.5. Powdered donut Wonder Flavors at 2. Strawberry jam 101 at 0.5. Obviously not flavor, but just to give it a little more of that jamminess. And then super sweet from Cap at 0.5 and Zappola FA at 1. I don't know. Is that grape gonna work? It's a nice, like a candied grape with a little bit of the jamminess. That might work really nicely.
What's that one? It comes pre-mixed. Who's that by?
Oh,
You know what I'm talking about. Smucker. No, not Smuckers. You know, it's a swirl in the jar of peanut butter and
yeah.
jelly. You know what I'm talking about, eh?
Yep. Never really done donuts before, but I've had certainly accumulated enough concentrates to attempt them. So now I'm craving peanut butter. Last night's noted episode, and for the AFL donut episode, let's see how it turns out.
Goobers, yes.
Goobers, that's what it is. Yep. Yeah, and see that's where I like my SSA when I use it. Like I will use low. I know it's not the peanut butters are so. Like, honestly, for me, TPA would be perfect if it weren't for the harshness it's got to it. It's got like a harsh bite. But peanut butter is definitely very palate sensitive to what you like. I'm not really super into the all natural peanut butter, but I never have been in my whole life. Yeah, that's a good description Adam had of that. And with the oily, it's like an oily cooked note with your AP. But it's like when it's mixed with like a cake or a donut, it gives you that not quite Zappola, but similar to Zappola, like a missing part of it, and kind of adds to it. If you're not sensitive to it, some people get really bad oily notes off it, like they can't stand it. Some people, it's corn chip instantaneously, and I get that because there's some things that for me that if it's there, and I can't get rid of it. It's like coconut for me. Good that I don't get a lot of like suntan lotion flavor, but you know how people use sweet coconut all the time to try and soften things up, add a little bit of creaminess to like their cookies? I can't do that because I taste the coconut. And yeah, it's okay. It tastes all right, but it tastes off to me. So it's like, okay, so I'm really one of those people that likes to have it taste like I want it to. So I can't use that in most of my recipes unless I'm doing a coconut recipe.
Yeah.
Mallard,
I
right
always
there.
get like a
Touch of nutty. Yeah, there's a kind of a touch of nuttiness there too. It isn't there? Yeah.
I always get a bit of nuttiness off of it, but now that I just knuckled it again, I'm maybe getting mistaken with something else.
Knuckled it.
Yeah, I saw that you put nutty in there, Paul, but I just wanted a little bit more in depth.
Yeah. I
You know.
but now that Adam said, yeah, it is totally corn chips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Swaggy said it too.
Get-
Some people can get a touch of nuttiness. Yeah.
Yeah.
It might depend on what you mix it with too, what it tastes like. And a lot of times, you think of these as flavorings, but they're also compounds. And when compounds mix with other compounds, sometimes they change a little bit. And I think AP is definitely one of those because I've had AP in some things. I swear AP is not in it, and I've had others where it's like, oh my god, that's got AP in it, like heavy, and it might only have a touch.
You're super sensitive to it?
It depends on what it's mixed with. Like some things, it's off-putting so much, like it tastes so wrong from the profile.
Oh.
I like it, but I can taste it in a lot of different flavors.
Like David said,
But I like it.
Yeah, it's not bad flavor, but there's sometimes when it blends in, you don't know it's there, and there's other times where it's like, okay, that's a little AP heavy. And there's some flavorings that have AP in them, and it does the same thing. We've talked about this before. A few of them that have AP in the actual flavoring, but it's not actually called AP. But that corn chipness, I don't mind corn chips, but unless I'm having a donut, and then I don't really want corn chips in my donut. So it's got to be the right percentage and the right mix.
So, Tim, is
Yes.
the SA Clotted Cream out
SSA.
there?
SSA Cloud Clean, probably right next to me. Probably.
You want to grab it?
Fine.
No.
Do I want to? Well, yeah.
Shut up and do it. I'll be right out.
You didn't ask me. You just said. Did she not just ask if I wanted to? She didn't ask me to do it.
Would you please be a dear and grab it out for me so I can mix my frosting, please? And thank you, sir. I would very much appreciate it.
I don't know. Does Dave say it's okay? It's up to Dave.
Would you like me to make you dinner tonight, or would you like to starve?
It's not my fault. Dave's in charge tonight.
He's on a strict diet.
Yeah,
On a
Dave,
seafood diet, I eat it.
He's on a no-food diet because I don't feel like cooking. I'll be back.
I don't know why she's running yet. I gotta find it first.
I had a giant double patty cheeseburger for supper with bacon.
Oh God.
It's
Right.
okay. You can take a minute, Tim. I also have to use the restroom, so I'm gotta come out there anyway. That's why I asked you.
The hell's the restroom? She going for a nap?
No,
Yeah.
it's the outhouse. She's going to
It's
the
the
outhouse.
bathroom. I have to pee. Is that better,
There's one.
Cole?
There's one that I really like to use. Cornish cream. I forget about
See,
that one.
Cassie, women should not have bodily function, just so you know.
Yeah, women aren't allowed to have bodily function, according to Dave. And,
That's right.
No, you know how they don't have bodily function. They blow up at 25. You get a new one.
Dave. Oh boy. So we gotta get ready for the I mean, we should probably prepare ahead of time for the R.I.P. Dave episode. It's gonna happen someday.
That knock on the door.
That's right. The Wild Wild West recipe, whatever. It's good, buddy.
Well, I'm glad you liked it, Paul.
Yeah,
Good.
got it going in here. It's good.
I made that 555 plum. I'm not a huge plum fan, but if you like plum, try that. It's good too.
Yeah, this is good, buddy. How'd you do it?
Luke, like I do everything. Luke. Yeah, well, swaggy, no one fucks like my wife. No one. My wife sounds like the horn on a ship.
So get ready for her to be upset.
That's
Because
gross.
guess what? It's not in here. It's not put away then. Then it's in the replacement bottle is not in here yet. It's somewhere in one of the totes that hasn't been put away yet.
Oh,
My big boy, eh?
But I'm leaving the Cornish cream out because that is actually one of those sweet creams I was talking about earlier. That really works really well. Love that flavor.
Oh, I love my.
Kitties, animals.
So horrible to be loved, eh? You hate it when they kiss your knee.
Unless it's out here.
she probably stole it on you already.
Probably did. Doesn't remember.
Cassie
That
has
is-
sticky fingers.
Vienna cream's another one. I'm not seeing it yet. So far she's out of luck. As I say, just Berlin Capella.
Yeah, Cornish cream is a good one too.
Cornish cream is delicious. That is such a smooth, sweet cream. Very underutilized. Clotted cream is too, but this Cornish cream,
What? What is Cornish cream?
I think it's a specific regional cream.
Yeah, it's a regional cream.
In clotted cream? Like
It's cream. It's just
Clotted cream
cottage
is
cheese? No.
it's like a thick cream. It's thick cream, and it's certain layer of the cream coming off the top of your milk product, your dairy product. But they call it clotted cream over in the UK. We probably have the
Heavy
same
cream.
heavy cream.
Heavy
is,
cream.
I think basically it's heavy cream.
heavy cream, cooking cream, same thing.
Yeah.
It's not in here, so it's
Except
one
they
of
do
those.
creams really well, and they do custards really well too. Like British custard,
Well, I went
there's
through all
no
of it, sorry.
comparison. Like the custards in North
you lying
America
to me right
crap
now?
compared to theirs.
I can't hear you.
Are you lying to me right
No,
now?
I'm not lying. I'm not lying. It's I ran out of the 10 mil I had, and I bought more. It's somewhere over there. I didn't know if I brought it in here or not.
You are such a pain in my ass!
That Cornish cream's good though. Vienna cream's another one. Liquid Barn Vienna cream. I don't
They're
know.
all good. They're all good. Devon cream, all of them. Bavarian cream, everything.
All
It
different.
all has its place.
It's hard to believe how many different creams there are. It's kind of like the cream cheese.
Yeah.
Cheesecake. Your cheesecake flavors. So many ways to make a cheese. You can make cheesecakes to the end of time and pretty much never duplicate and create something unique each and every time just by mixing things slightly different.
Trust me, get that, what was it, Real Flavors DIY cheesecake, or cheesecake one shot. What was it called? You get that. I know you don't have it, Tim. Get it.
The real flavors one.
Yeah, that's it. Real flavors one. Get it.
There's a
because it's really
there's
good.
a list of real flavors that I need to get.
It's really, really, really good. Like, I mean, you smell it. It smells just like a tangy cheesecake, and it tastes great.
I still need to get that TPA cheesecake, original cheesecake that Hippie's always talking about.
Yeah, Hippie swears by
Because
it.
I like once in a while I like that really funky cheesecake.
Yeah, it's got that butyric note
Yeah.
to it.
No, I always mix those. I'll always mix a very tangy cheesecake with, let's say, a Yes Sweet cheesecake or some other cheesecake. Because I like that middle ground, you know?
Unless I'm going for something that that was going to throw an off note to the main flavorings.
I mean, my favorite cheesecake will always be strawberry cheesecake.
Yeah, good stuff.
I didn't
not
say
over
no
here.
where. Could be over here.
Oh my god, I guess I can't make this because you don't have your flavors put away because you're a butthead.
Well, I'm working outside all the time. I don't have time.
Smack them.
You know what's going to happen? She's going to make me order more. I'll order more. I'll get in. And as soon as I get in, I'll find the other. And probably a 60 mil or something. Yeah, probably. That's what happens every time. And I went up with like 6 of the same flavoring.
That drives me crazy. When I find doubles, that drives me nuts. Like, what the fuck was I thinking? How did
And
I end up with doubles?
I was always rotating them in, but now I'm rotating them in. I'm trying to keep them in order. When you do that, you screw up and just shortchange yourself one time and do it wrong. It ain't worth it. So it's better off not putting them in until I know.
Yeah, I've done that a bunch of times where I've had a cart going at Noms, and then I got a cart going at DIY E-Juice,
Yep.
Yeah.
and then I never checked, cross-checked, and I'm like, fuck.
Yep. I've done exactly that because I had to do the orders for when we do them for Noted. I'll order it at Bull City, and then I'll forget it's in my cart at Bull City, and I'll see it at Noms. Oh, yeah, I got to get that too. And I grab it, and then I come in, and then I have 2 bottles. It's like, oops.
Oh, I
Yeah.
probably have 10 doubles at least. At least.
As long as
I'll
it's a
stop
good flavor, that's fine. But
Yeah,
sometimes you do that, and it's like the worst flavor you could
No,
possibly choose.
none of them are bad flavors. They're all things like salted caramel, a bunch of cream, some whipped cream. So it's not bad. Just stupid, you know?
I had a couple just 10 mils that I got just to try them.
Yep.
And, you don't even know if they're good or bad. And I all of a sudden get doubles of them, and it turns out they're shitty. And you're like, great.
Yep. I wasted my money on this shit.
Yeah.
The only time I order 10 mLs is if something I know that I could potentially not like. So,
Victory shall be mine.
Found it?
I found a 10 ml bottle.
Okay.
So if you have a bigger bottle, then this one will just go in my stash.
I don't know if I have a bigger bottle.
Well, you said you ordered it.
So I ordered another bottle. I just don't remember if it's a bigger bottle.
Well, I just found a 10 ml in the SSAs that are in here, so.
oh,
Alright.
don't worry, Dusty. You can still screw up with ordering from 2 flavor houses. I have so many doubles of VSO.
Oh, there's even better if there's been a rename. I've got some bottles of stuff in some of these things because of the rebrandings, like the
Yeah.
Flavor Creative ones and all those ones. I've got like 5 bottles of them because I didn't know it was the same one because they're a completely different name.
Yeah.
Your groceries come at them?
Yep.
Good.
Fucking slacker. Taking a sweet ass time. Probably fucking hitting the weed cart down the block. Fucking like, oh shit.
That's right. I was on a grocery run. I forgot.
I mean, he looked the part for sure. I was like, "What's up, dude?" He's like, "What's up, man?" Like, how's it going? I kind of just wanted to be like, "What are you vaping on, man? What are you hitting?" Because he didn't smell like it, but he's definitely fucking baked. You gotta be if you deliver fucking groceries for a fucking little store, you know. I mean, they're not like a national chain or anything. They're like local. They
Oh,
have a bunch of them.
wasn't DoorDash? It was actually the store itself.
No, it's from the place. Yeah, Pete's Fresh Market. There's like, I don't know, 4 or 5 of them in the city or something. They're not huge, but they do deliver. So
Why not?
it's the place in the strip mall where the Dollar Tree is.
Well, yeah. If you're only ordering from
The
VSO,
other end of Dollar Tree.
ordering from VSO and BCF, you're fine. Now, I believe Linda ran into that problem though, even ordering from Noms, because she ordered VSO from Noms and forgot she ordered or vice versa and got some slacky. She wound up with doubles too that way. So it can happen even with those two. Like if you
Now you
Noms,
know you have a problem.
I'm not saying that's never happened to me. I have like 3 bottles of TPA meringue for some reason.
Yep, TPA. I have a bunch of them.
I use Flavor Arts more, but for some reason I have a bunch of bottles of TFAs for some reason. I have no idea why.
Maybe Lumi has something to do with that.
No, not at all. They are bottles that I ordered.
Oh, really? Oh, well.
Yeah, it's fucking weird.
Well, for an
I think I was
example,
on a cereal kick or something for a while, and I was like, just buy another bottle of that. I'll run out of this one pretty fucking soon, and I just got bored of cereals.
I think I have 2 bottles of TFA honey somehow.
Yeah, I don't have any of that anymore.
I
use Wonder
think you
Flavors
already
or
gave me a
Swags.
bottle of that.
I don't have it.
Well, that's the thing. There's proof of it too. How many flavorings you have in your personal stash now, hon?
I have probably 50 to 60 flavors in my crate now, and that's all just his doubles.
I haven't looked in a while, and I also haven't added a bunch of flavors that are in a
And I
box
know
down
there's a
here.
lot more. I just don't haven't went through it.
Slacking. Maybe I'll do that tonight after the show.
Fuck, do I have a lot of honey?
Honey is delicious if it gets used. Actually, TFA honey doesn't taste bad
What is this?
to me. It's not bad. It's just
Oh,
the
yeah.
room night is horrible. Room night's. Ugh.
Here's one I've never used. I gotta pull it out and use it because otherwise it'll never get used. Black honey leaf tobacco.
Oh, black honey.
By who?
That's good.
Yeah.
That's
Is it
actually
TFA's?
TFA.
That was TFA, right?
Black honey leaf.
Yeah.
One shot jungle. Jungle
Oh
flavors.
no, I don't know. that one.
Because they got a black
it's one
honey.
of their. So
Black honey
yeah,
TFA. This shit's
I think
good.
that black honey leaf is one that they used to have the recipe for on Jungle Flavors when it was still eSig Express. And
Okay.
then when they switched it over, they kept all they put all their cards close to the chest. But yeah, that one does have black. It's a one shot, but it has black honey from TFA in it for sure.
Okay.
I do remember that. I used to have that flavor. That's actually a really nice flavor. You might want to give that a sniff and check it out.
Yeah, black honey tobacco TPA is. If you could take the tobacco out of that honey, that would be the perfect honey. It's a
Yeah, I used
beautiful
to buy
honey.
this juice from a mom and pop shop back in the day. Like we're talking 8 years ago. That was
Oh yeah,
it was
swaggy.
called
I used that.
blue
all the
honey.
time.
It was blueberry and black honey tobacco. It was really fucking good. And I'm sure they used black honey from TFA at like 5
yeah.
or 6% in it. 1% sweetener and some fucking blueberry wild and blueberry extra from TFA probably, and then a little bit of cream.
Now,
Pricey
here's the
cream.
thing. We haven't done a honey episode, so I don't know why I dove into honey. But yeah, I got honey.
Nice,
From,
plop.
I got honey from LA. I got FA honey. Obviously,
Maybe I'll
Wonder
order that
Flavors,
one again,
VSO.
shit. It's been a while. It's been a while.
Rum and honey from SSA.
So do a honey episode.
A black
Big one.
honey
Oh, I don't.
vape.
Oh, but most of them aren't good. It would not be a good episode.
I didn't mean on noted. I meant on here.
That's what I
to
mean.
make
It'd be a
honey
bad
nice.
episode. There's like,
Nah, it doesn't have to be like honey. It could be like a cornbread
Yeah, just
and
like-
you have honey in it, or like a sweet.
well, we were
fucking-
talking about that. That black honey, you could probably get away with that in some bakeries.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. It's like RY4. It's kind of almost desserty.
Wonder
It's
Flavors and VSO are my go-to. I know those. I haven't tried the LA. I haven't tried the FA, but I've heard bad things from other honeys, so I'm scared.
This is my big tub of odds and ends.
Holy shnikes.
I'm terrified of using the TPA.
Ugh.
Hey, Paul, you know what you can use the TPA for? It's great. You take the TPA honey, get a big old bottle of it. You put a bamboo stick in it, and it aromatizes the room completely. It's beautiful.
Oh,
Just
that's the face. What did
get
you
a
just
boring,
knuckle,
like
Paul?
if you had like a boring wheat ale, you could dump some of that TFA honey in there. Have like a honey wheat fucking beer, dude. Ooh, it'd be nice.
Possibly.
And then it wouldn't smell up the room because you're drinking it, you know?
Good
Beer doesn't
point.
really like have like a room note unless you've been drinking like 40 of them and they're like Bush Lights.
And then, by then you don't care anymore.
Hey, you guys rock tonight. When's your next show?
So, Paul, what did you just knuckle that you made such bad
Yeah, I was
faces?
thinking that too. Paul, what was that?
FA honey.
Oh,
Is it that bad?
Yeah, it's got a funky taste.
like a bee's asshole.
It's not even like, it's weak.
Uh,
It doesn't linger, but initially, I don't even know how to explain it. It doesn't taste like honey. I don't know.
Crazy. Honey extract tastes exactly like fucking clover honey.
Yeah, you can taste the clover right away.
Don't lick a drop though of that shit. I put like the tiniest drop and then I smeared it and licked like the end of the smear and it was like fucking straight up clover honey. It's amazing.
Okay, here you go, Addie. Because you yelled at me earlier because I didn't make eye contact when I shook.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dusty. Fresh honey. Oh, raw honey. Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, there's a little farmer's market in I guess that's Linwood, Illinois. It's like a suburb, like I don't know, like 25 minutes away. And they have a person who has like their own beehive
Our
situation,
neighbor
like,
right up
on
the
their
road.
property. And they used to sell their fucking honey at the farmer's market. It was pricey, but goddamn was it worth
Like,
it.
not a joke either. Like, those honeybees come down here and fertilize like my garden. They come down to here in the spring and fertilize the garden.
Yeah, I'm all about bees, man. I'd never fucking heard a honeybee.
They pollinate.
The wasp and hornets. That's another story. You can keep them. Even though I'm allergic to all of them, honeybees don't typically bother you, if you don't bother them.
Yeah, there was a rogue wasp in my garage like last summer. I remember when me and Alex were in there trying to fucking have some beers and listen to music and do karaoke and shit. And fucking there was this rogue wasp just flying around. And I had nothing to get him with. I was looking everywhere in my fucking garage and I found a fucking can of penetrating oil. I fucking blasted his ass. He fucking fell to the ground, did like one of these, like a shook himself off, and then started fucking terrorizing us again. I was like, fucking mutant wasp, like penetrating oil did not stop his ass. So finally I went, and this fucking garbage can I have in the corner next to my fridge, there's an old fucking wooden Louisville Slugger in there, like old as fuck. Fucking
You were batting for
Strike
a wasp.
one.
Oh, wow.
fucking second fucking hit connected, he fucking slammed into the fridge and went boop. And Alex jumps in and fucking with his foot. I was like, you beat me to it. I owe you a beer. He's like, that's great. Just grab me one, brother. Just glad he's fucking out of our hair. Because he was like doing like flying around our heads and shit. We're trying to fucking pass a joint. Motherfucker's terrorizing us. Like Al Qaeda and shit.
Yeah. Priorities.
Straight out of Linwood, yo. Yeah, just like fucking fucking Weird Al.
Trying to
There's Linwood, there's Glenwood. They're all like right there in this little area. I used to work out there a lot.
Well, I can't find that black honey leaf.
Son of a bitch.
I'm curious about that one, Dave. I've never heard of
So
that.
am I. I don't know where I
On the
put
black
it.
honey tobacco TPA, we did that not long ago. That was tasty, like
What's the
surprisingly
median
tasty.
on that flavor? I'm curious. Let's see.
Black honey.
Yeah, it's probably 5.
Median is.
Black honey. 3 is the median. All right.
That's a good flavor.
Yeah, I might order a bottle of that.
wow.
Because I like TPA tobaccos. I like Western. I like TPA Turkish.
Yeah, but it's weird because they had the black honey that's got such a nice, beautiful honey note in it, and then they have TPA honey. It's like How did you stretch those so far differently? Why is this like this and this so delicately?
Maybe the
perfect?
black just covers up the weirdness of the honey.
No,
Fuck.
it's a completely
got a
different
shrink
honey.
wrap on it.
Completely
What the
different.
fuck is wrong with them bastards then?
I know. Take the black out of that honey and use that and get rid of the other one. Perfect.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
They're slackers.
Well, that's why.
Instant death,
There we
rubbing
go.
alcohol. If not, have a lighter handy. Instant death for sure. Flying wasp goes flying, catching house on fire, but I mean, it's dead. It's like that whole meme with a big giant spider and they shoot it from space and blow up the planet.
Ooh, this tastes good.
Oh, they got black honey and
Flavor Jungle
Bull City.
Tribeca. Anyone ever try this?
Should have it. Bull
No,
City.
but I mean, if it has Flavor Art Tribeca on it, it's probably good because that's a really good tobacco.
Man, does that ever smell and taste good?
Yeah, Tribeca's good.
That's
a
good.
tobacco from
Gonna
Buffet.
get mixed.
All right. So, Tim, you know how I wanted you to mix me 500 ml bottles of that Eddie's blueberry coffee?
You did have me.
This
mixed up.
pumpkin buttercream, that's how I want this. It is fucking delicious.
What did I say about the pumpkin running out? Didn't I say that? Called us at the beginning of the show. I did.
It's only got 8% in it.
Yeah.
Who made the pumpkin buttercream?
I did.
Really?
Yeah.
Cassie's not
I
just
did
another
a
pretty face.
pumpkin-filled donut for the donut recipe, and I like the filling, but I don't like the donut part, so I just mixed up the frosting. Just the filling part, and added some clotted cream to it because Dave suggested it, and it's delicious. It's straight up pumpkin buttercream frosting.
Interesting.
I'll use your coupon today, Tim.
Don't know where that
kick back.
bottle is.
Well, just
where would it be?
it's just so it keeps it alive, so it helps people. Gives them an option. I don't think anyone should have to pay full price. They don't have to anything. There's no
All
kickback.
4 carts that I have right now all have coupon codes in them.
Really? Exactly.
E-Sig Mafia is where I buy all my pod stuff, and I'm gonna buy a fucking new mod for my carts, the Yokan little guy. I have a coupon for them, thanks to Cheap Vaping Deals, I believe is the site.
Now I'm looking at the recipes, the most recent recipes made with that black honey.
Flavor Jungle has a coupon. Bull City has your coupon. Lithium Ion has a coupon.
Hierophantus, I don't know who that is, made an EKMEK, whatever that is supposed to be. Black honey tobacco, caramel from Cap, marshmallow DX, pistachio, RY4 double, vanilla bean ice cream, and whipped cream. That does not sound bad. Sounds like a decent mix. The caramel marshmallow pistachio tobacco with honey and a little bit of cream. Yeah,
Black honey.
I could go with that.
You would-
Bears sit in the woods.
Night, Rocky.
Good night, Rocky.
See you, Rocky.
Night, Rocky.
Take it ace.
Don't tell me to take a race if you're not gonna take a race. Are you gonna tell me to take
It
a
is
race? You're not
thick,
gonna
yeah.
take a race.
Steve-O,
But that's what I wanted for this recipe, Steve-O, is I wanted to thicken up the buttercream because I wanted a nice, rich, thick pumpkin frosting.
it's the same with the French vanilla thick. You got to be mindful of the fact that it will thicken up your recipes.
Hi, Doxy.
Hey, Doxy.
There's a banana for you, Cassie.
What?
Banana super concentrate from DIY juice.
But I have banana raw.
Giving you options, Cassie.
But I have banana
Raw.
I've tried other bananas and I find most of the other ones runty, which is why I like the banana raw so much because it's the most authentic
Let's
banana
see. Banana custard.
that I've tried.
Banana custard by VTA. That's not runty, but it does have a cream. It's more banana cream, but it's definitely got a cream to it. And then you got
It's like a baked cream.
mullenberry soft banana. It does have a touch of runty, but not a lot. It's not like offensively bad with it.
No, that's like my runner-up to Swags for sure.
Yep,
Soft
that's my
banana.
runner-up.
It's the most versatile one because Wonder Flavors, what is that one called? Banana puree. There's a
got
little
spice.
to it.
Yep,
A little
exactly.
bit of spice. Yeah.
If
it's
I'm
like
doing a
clove
baker,
almost
if
in
I'm
there.
doing a bakery, I don't mind the banana puree, but I can't
Mm-hmm.
use it like a regular just banana.
Yeah, banana puree is nice with TPA banana bread. For show.
It wasn't just not just Vidi. A couple other people have mentioned it. For those who want to get some medicine flour, the medicine flour banana is supposed to be good. Yeah, it's a pretty good banana. But the banana raw for me is there's a reason why I got a huge ass bottle here. There's a huge ass bottle down there for her, and she's got some in there still.
Steve-O, if you haven't tried it, the butter raw from VSO is to die for.
True.
I mean, the VTA butter is good, but the VSO butter raw, it's like
Real butter. Like a pat of butter. Not like melted butter, oily, like almost margarine-y.
Butter.
It's just pure butter.
Butter.
Those are two I cannot live
Okay.
without. We have lots of that because of them.
Oh yes.
I have a
finally
big
got this
bottle of
fucking
butter
thing
raw
dialed
out
in.
there too, right?
Drop 2.
I don't know.
Mine's bigger.
I have a big bottle of butter raw. I think butter raw was the one that
All
Swaggy
right,
realized I
Dave, it's
missed.
not a
It.
dick swinging contest, okay?
It is. It always is.
Well, in that case, then my balls are bigger than yours, okay?
That's butter raw. Now, and I believe Swaggy reminded me that when I was getting my order, I think that's one of the ones that I thought I ordered, but the Q code thing wasn't working at the time. By the way, if you ever run into any problems with something, make sure everything's in your cart before you check out a VSO, because once in a while you might get like a new one or a different one. You could be missing it where it doesn't transfer over into your cart. If that's so, just let them know so you can fix it, because it has happened. What is that? Is that like an official bag? Like he made
Swaggy
a
likes Adam better.
yeah, he got a real bag. I just got a baggie.
I have
of
a
bags.
baggies.
I don't have the
I have
apple
baggies as well.
cinnamon. That sounds good.
Wow.
This was the one that was originally available on the site. What's up with that?
One of the ones he sent us.
Is it in there?
Well, I asked for specific ones out of his real tea line, the ones that we can get in vape as well, because I wanted to see how they tasted in this form.
That's what
But
I have, good sir. Actually, if he picked out my samples, good on him, because it's all shit that fucking looks really good.
thus far,
Did you
though,
get
that
the pumpkin,
pumpkin,
Adam?
the pumpkin is
Yeah, that shit. I was like, wow, pumpkin
It's-
tea.
it's like
Oh,
creamy.
no.
it's like creamy pumpkin tea, like the
Yeah,
pumpkin
that's-
itself, like a creamy, smooth pumpkin bite, like smoothness.
My,
Yeah, like Tim
my T-ball's
brewed
on the way,
himself
so
some.
should be here tomorrow. Actually, I think it was.
Now I
overnight.
know where that honey leaf tobacco is. It's
Buried.
probably a 10 ml bottle, which means that it's just thrown in
depths.
Tupperware with a fucking 50 or 60 other ones.
Yeah, I've got a few like that.
Yeah, we
that I
got
knew
a
about
few like that.
And that's when I go, I want to put that. Oh, is that over there? Shit.
Yeah, I'm not going through that.
I was so sad. I went through. I had a baggie in with some of my VTAs, and one of my pineapple. The what's the pineapple I like there? What is the VTA pineapple? Sugarloaf. The small bottle of it had leaked all over everything. It was completely empty. So,
Oh no.
oh, it's like no, I love that flavor, and it can't get it anymore. So no, that's sacrilegious. That
Can't
could
get that anymore.
VTA. Not VTA right now is on hiatus, as far as I know. I haven't, unless it's
So-
overstock. I don't believe it's available anywhere yet.
Yeah, if it's stocked somewhere, great. If not, they're not getting it
For now,
again until they reopen or whatever.
Wow.
I believe they are supposed to be reorder. They are supposed to be reopening under a different brand name, but I'm sure there's some kind of legal issue. They probably have to wait a certain amount of time before they can do it.
Please
have
be
it in-
Flavor Train.
It
Please
has
be
it in
Flavor
DIY.
Train.
DIY e-juice has it.
They still got some in stock then, yeah.
Yep.
She told me they weren't having a problem ordering from.
Yeah, but they might be ordering it from some warehouse or even from
Freak.
VTM might have some in their warehouse left that they're still selling to certain places. But I don't think that. I think they're going to run out. They're out.
Well, then you better get on that site there, Tim, and order yourself some because
I got a
That's
huge.
just
I got 260s. I'm okay for a little while.
and I have a small bottle of it because you had an extra one. I did take the one that wasn't leaky because
Yep.
fuck that shit. Um,
I think it was the original bottle I had a bad cap. So Aggie, you're not the only one that's had problems with bad caps. Just saying. Although I don't have any problems with any of the 30s or the 60s with his at all. I haven't had any issues. It's except for like your sweetener and the marshmallow where you get your crustiness that you get sometimes on the sweeteners and stuff. But that's the liquid that has nothing to do with the bottle.
oh, thank you, Doxy, for teasing with that.
What Doxy
Appreciate
said.
it. Can get it in New Zealand, Tim.
Yeah, I saw that. I was trying to ignore it. Fine, I'll go visit my friends in New Zealand. Go hang out with them like I've been promising for like 10 years.
Okay, you can go to New Zealand and you can hang out with your friends in New Zealand. Stay the fuck away from Bogan because you're not coming back
I
with a
was
mullet.
going to let them know I was there so you could swing over if you wanted to cross over New Zealand.
Come back with a mullet and see what happens. Tim will never show up on YouTube again.
Thank God.
12 acres and a shovel. That's all I'm saying.
Shit's fucking abominable.
That was all the rage in the 70s.
And
It
in
can
like
be
the
all the rage in the
80s for
70s and it can stay the fuck
all
back
your
in the
hockey
70s.
players up north, they all had mullets. Fucking curly ass
Joe-
mullets sticking out
Joe-
of the back of their helmets.
Joe Dirt brought it
Jaromir
back,
Jagr,
people.
like all those dudes, every hockey player had a fucking mullet, I swear.
Joe
I
Dirt
see
brought
that.
it back. It's still popular. Joe Dirt
No,
brought
he
it back.
did not. He reminded us how embarrassing and fucking trashy it is to have a fucking
Oh,
mullet.
yeah. You're
Hey,
guaranteed
Steven.
to be white trash. You have a mullet, you're white trash.
Or an MMA fighter, unfortunately.
I'm not kidding. This peanut butter
They
cheesecake
rock that
cookie
look
bar.
a lot.
The peanut butter cheesecake cookie bars. Oh my god, this is so good.
By the way, that reminds me, I realized it when I was going through looking for the glazed donut. I have 2 bottles of that Perlum peanut butter cookie.
Yeah, I know. I think I have like 4. That's one of the ones I did that with.
Oops, I already had it.
Yep.
Oops, I still forgot to add it to my stash and I ordered it again.
And if you notice some of the bottles are different shapes, that means either Tam or Lumi sent me one.
That's true too.
But yeah. Oh. I don't know. I almost feel like we need to revisit cheesecake again at some point this fall too. I'm still going on it. I can't get enough of this shit.
I mean, I still have like a little over half of my plum. I still have my English toffee. I still have my butter rum. The bourbon's gone.
Cakes and cookies are like my favorites nowadays. Which is funny because at the shop, remember, it was always fruits. Always fruits.
It
No.
was always fruits. We tried a ton of desserts at the shops. Nothing. We tried that bottled violence toffee custard and the
That was good.
rescued,
And
and then we
Georgie.
started liking
And
bakeries.
Georgie.
And Georgie.
Yep.
Live on Fresh Channel.
The hard launch.
And then I was all about the bakeries, and I haven't gone back to fruit since.
Yep. Swaggy's birthday's coming up.
My outfit, Tim?
It's gonna be
Oh,
live.
that's new. Wow, you look very much like the picture.
So I
see
beat
every-
all 120 shrines, and that was my reward. The classic Link outfit.
I was gonna say
When you
that,
gonna beat the game?
I'm literally gonna go scour for food, cook plates of food, and then the next time I play, I'm beating this fucking game. I'm gonna do it live on my stream on YouTube.
At 4
Gonna be
o'clock in the
emotional.
morning.
Probably.
Oh no.
2:30
don't
for
worry,
me,
don't
probably.
worry. You'll be up, Dave, by the time it finishes.
I have no idea how long the boss fight takes, so.
Dave, you're kind of winning with us because I'm getting this. It's fall time. I got all the work I got to do outside and everything. That's one of the reasons I'm happy we got an earlier start time because I'm starting to crash early. I just can't do it.
It's just too hard the next day. I stay up late. The next day I'm cranky.
If
Not good.
90% of my work's inside, it's not a big deal. If I need like an hour or two daylight, that's fine. But if I'm doing a lot of outside work, it's exhausting getting up an hour after you go to bed.
Yeah, I guess.
You know, somebody's out here cracking a whip, being like, "Start up that grill, damn it!"
She did. First thing I did, I hadn't even went to the bathroom yet. Like, in the
Don't
morning.
you even?
I get up and she's like,
No.
"Oh, we need to get the grill going."
No. We had to go to the post office. You said, "I would like to eat first." And I said, "Well, what do you want? Do you want to start up the grill or would you like me to fix something else?" You're like, "That's a good idea. So don't you even."
That's right.
I hadn't even had my
I
coffee.
did point out that we bought the hamburger buns and I don't want them to go stale or get moldy. So we do need
I
to keep
hadn't
on the
even
grill
had my
moving.
coffee yet. We were having the leftover chai tea at that point.
I keep all my bread in the fridge because otherwise it goes moldy way too fast.
Yep, always. Since I was a kid,
We keep
I've
it in the
always kept bread
microwave, but we don't buy a
No,
lot of
'cause
bread
it-
because we don't eat it.
Oh, because you keep it in microwave, just creating a like a moist jungle effect. It's got to be the fridge.
It's been a while.
You know, you'll get an extra 2 weeks out of bread, if not longer, if you keep it in the fridge.
Bread is bad, okay?
We got some buns because he wanted buns for the frozen patties from the grill, and we don't buy bread. We don't eat bread.
Bread
Very
is life.
rarely.
Bread is life.
Not when you're diabetic, Dave, which you should know.
I have a type 3 diabetes. I eat everything I want.
That's right.
Not how it works, Dave.
And
Type-
my-
No, I think a
Type
kidney
3.
fell out about 5 minutes ago, so you're probably right.
yeah,
Type 3
right.
diabetes. Wow, being in the medical profession, Paul, what do you think about that type 3 diabetes?
He's so
Yeah. Swag's got type 4. Swag
Swag
just
said-
eats everything.
Everything.
He just eats everything. It's that special one.
Whenever they,
He doesn't hold back.
I don't know about him, but I've been doing really good with
freezer,
my
that's
diet.
freezer is a good idea. Keep it in the freezer until you need it and then thaw it out. Yeah.
I pricked my finger the other day and
That too.
crystals came
I
out.
crystals came
That's
out. Yeah,
not
that's
good, Dave.
that-
That's bad.
Dave, you shouldn't be using
Wow.
a crystal to get in, jamming a crystal into your friggin'
Oh,
test.
no, they were coming out. It was like maple sugar crystals.
It's okay. Paul's come out as like cream filling, crispy cream filling.
Yeah.
How you're not diabetic, I don't know. That's not fair.
Nobody. I don't know, buddy.
Not fair.
We all know what to get Paul. If anybody wants to get Paul something for Christmas this year, you
Yeah.
know, simple, Krispy Kreme gift cards. That's all he needs.
Merry Christmas, Krispy Kreme.
They're so good, though.
And
when
Paul's
they're
like, "That's
warm.
not a bad idea. That's a good idea. Say it again.
Yeah.
Next time I go to Texas, I'll get 4 dozen."
I spark chaser.
We've only got one location here, and it's like an hour, probably an hour and a half with traffic.
I've never had Krispy Kreme ever.
And he'll still make that hour and a half trip just to get his goddamn donuts.
Yeah.
But if he's gonna
I
drive
was-
that far, it's not worth it unless he gets at least 2 dozen. So.
There he is.
Yeah, exactly.
They're
I was thinking
fresh.
about driving there.
When they're fresh, they're so good, eh? Oh, man.
Yeah.
I'd say if you're driving that far anyway, just keep going and just come here and we can try a Krispy Kreme. But by the time you got here, they'd be freaking gone anyway.
Yeah.
We'd have to figure out the right ratio. What do you think? 6 dozen? He might have 1 or 2 for us.
You
Yeah.
can lick the box.
Can you imagine? Bring down a box and there's one left.
Or he brings on
Yeah,
a. You
for
can lick.
every
You can
box,
lick the
empty
box.
box, you
What's
can
all
eat
these
it.
streaks on the box? And where's the frosting? Oh, I already licked it. I didn't say you couldn't. It was not pre-lit.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, never mind, Ashley. I don't want you eating the box after Paul licked it. Forget it.
Oh.
What happened in Mexico followed him through to the box. It's on the
That's right.
box. Yeah.
Yeah, but Swaggy, it's not worth it if Paul already licked the box. That's the problem.
it's so true,
Yeah.
though, eh? You
You're
get a
a-
dozen of those donuts, and the box is covered in that sugar
Yeah.
glaze they use.
when you lick a Krispy Kreme box, your diabetes
Oh.
your A1C jumps 4%. Licking the box. Imagine what you do as happens when you get 2 dozen at a time.
Yeah. Jeez.
Well, we're talking donuts again, huh? See, now that
Oh, you
could you imagine
fucker.
getting a Krispy Kreme level flavor out of vape? You would be in heaven,
Yeah,
wouldn't
yes.
you, Paul?
It's a lot of super sweet.
You could do it, yeah. Just up the super sweet, some more powdered sugar, you'd be right there.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys are making me hungry.
See, I'm not a donut person in vape. I'm not a donut person to eat them. Like very, very specific donuts I like. But I
I've
think,
I've never met a pastry I didn't like.
well,
That's
you
right.
work at Dunkin' Donuts making donuts for every day for 4 years. You don't want to fucking look at a donut anymore.
Yeah, but
Well,
Dunkin' Donuts are.
I worked in a
Subpar.
production kitchen.
Subpar.
I
Let's
could
never
not
talk about them
get
again.
enough of everything I made.
That's because all
Almond
you do is
croissant,
eat
chocolate
everything.
croissants, you name it.
Yeah.
Oh, big, big, heavy cheesecake, like New York style cheesecake, covered in strawberries and glaze and syrup. Mm-mm.
And here, all I can think of is, yeah, I'd rather have a nice steak. That's just me. Oh, here, we can have all these delicious desserts. Can I just have more steak instead? Yeah, okay, there we
But
go.
if you have a big, nice steak, you've got to have a big, nice dessert to go with it.
Yeah,
You have to.
you're right. Prime
Yeah,
rib is a
his dessert for his
prime
big
rib.
nice steak is another steak.
or prime rib. Yeah,
You have a big prime rib, and then you have a slice of New York cheesecake for dessert.
He'd rather have a
cheesecake.
steak.
No, I don't know.
a
Cheesecake.
cheesecake.
Cheesecake, maybe. Yeah, cheesecake. I
Cheese.
love cheesecake. I can.
Covered in strawberry sauce and strawberries and everything, So
Yeah.
every bite of cheesecake is covered, dripping strawberry.
That is what I had last time I went to the Cheesecake Factory. It was a really nice strawberry cheesecake. But I think my aunt makes the best strawberry cheesecake. Actually, she really does.
And it's got to be a
Well
real
done.
cheesecake, not that no bake crap.
Yeah.
I agree, Stephen. That is the one thing I did eat for donuts when I worked there was the blueberry munchkins.
Blueberry munchkins were my go-to.
those are
Blueberry
good.
munchkins with a blueberry coffee, and I was in heaven.
Yeah, but it's the blueberry coffee or any flavored coffee from Dunkin' Donuts or whatever. They're never strong enough.
Oh,
There, when
you
I'm
couldn't
done.
taste anything but blueberry when I was done because I'd always have them put in extra shots of the blueberry. Like, give me four
In the donut?
four extra squirts of the blueberry.
No, in the coffee. In the
In the
coffee.
coffee, and then have them blueberry munchkins. Oh, that was my breakfast. And actually, I used to do that. We'd get the blueberry munchkins, the blueberry donut, and I believe was the bagel blueberry too. And I think I had to have strawberry sauce because they didn't have blueberry.
We had blueberry bagels for a while, but they discontinued them. And you'd get the blueberry bagel with the strawberry cream cheese.
Yep.
And then after that, we would do like the everything with the veggie cream cheese.
Oh, veggie cream cheese with everything. That's like the fucking
Or
best.
you take an onion bagel and you dip it in the everything seasoning and you put like regular cream cheese on it, like super thick with a piece of sausage and some bacon.
It's always extra thick cream cheese for
There,
me.
there was a I
There
don't
can
know if
never
it's
be enough of that
I don't know if
shit.
it's still there, but in Keene, New Hampshire, near the Colony Mill, right across the street from the Colony Mill, there was this bagel place that did nothing but bagels, and there you could get a blue cheese bagel, fresh made that day, with blueberry cream cheese. Oh, that was my
Was it a
jam
blue
right there.
cheese bagel or was it a blueberry bagel? Because you said blue cheese.
Blueberry bagel with blueberry cream cheese. Oh,
Okay,
Nice.
just making sure.
But you know what?
Oh, the blue.
A good bagel with blue cheese on it would be amazing too. I love blue cheese.
it's no surprise, Swaggy, that blueberry is. I mean, I'm with Lumi on that OG blueberry thing because blueberry is definitely one of my favorite flavors.
Like, I think when we went through there, I saw the bagel place still over there, but I wasn't looking for it.
I
so
just don't know
can't
if it's the same.
guarantee
I thought I saw it still there, but is it still same management, same type of food? I don't know.
that I can't tell you.
You don't want. I think you meant steak, but yeah, you don't want to vape a steak. No. Benny was picking on that on
Ask
the
Benny.
charity stream. He was on the charity stream and bringing out all these flavors and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna mix this, this, and this, and this. Yeah, that sounds great, Benny. Beef was one of them.
Well, you're the one that made him, when that box came in, mix the beef with the
Yam.
yam. I thought he was gonna puke. He turned so green when he vaped that.
Hey, I vaped the yam right along with him though.
Not with beef.
Yeah, I have beef. It was before VSO beef dropped. I still would have had a better option. Well, that was the chefs when the chefs did the random miscellaneous boxes. He ordered a miscellaneous box, and it was literally everything they wouldn't sell. It wouldn't sell. It was some of the worst flavors. Beef
Yeah,
was
that's the
one of
problem.
them.
That's the problem with those freebie stuff. It's all this crap that they can't get rid of.
Oh, we're gonna sell it to you dirt cheap. Yeah, and then you get it in, and it's like beef.
And he ordered like 3 boxes in a row that were just full of crap. Because he's like, just give me a mystery mix. Because there's an option to do fruits, there's an option to do desserts, there's an option to do.
I think his fruits were the best
Creams.
option. Of the options, the fruits did the best, but even that had some fruit that didn't. Like that one blackberry everybody hates was in there.
Right, but there was the fruit, there was the dessert, there was the creams, and there was a mystery mix. And he ordered 3 of the mystery mix, and all 3 of them were all just crap.
That's like Zample box. Fuck, that
Oh,
was
jeez,
horrible.
yeah. They wore
That was
out their
horrible.
welcome after about 2 or 3 months for me.
I don't
It's
even
like,
think I
oh,
did 2
no.
months. All the
Hot dog
juices
water
were
flavor.
about to expire or had expired. None of them were on the flavor profile I asked for.
Oh, jeez. Like, why did I even bother making like this whole thing about what I like and what I don't like if you're not sending
Exactly.
me shit that's good?
I was like that hot dog from
Ooh,
Hankson.
yes,
That
Dusty.
was amazingly like not terrible tasting. But any
Like I
place you
said
vaped
earlier,
it, people would be gagging because it smells
It
horrible.
tasted like the toasted bun. It gave you horrible sausage breath, and the room note was horrendous. It made you want to vomit. But it doesn't
Sausage breath
taste
is so
bad.
weird from a vape.
You know what
Doesn't
the room
taste
note?
bad.
You know what the room note kind of reminded me of, and this is the truth. Fermented, like sitting hot dog water. Like you left it sitting and it started to smell. That's what the room note kind of
Started
smelled
to
like.
smell and get that filmy, like almost mold crap on top.
Yeah, the room note was kind of almost like
Yeah.
that kind of thing.
Yum. Sounds delicious.
A German chocolate cake with that
Yeah.
coconut icing would be amazing, Dusty. Pepperidge Farm makes a
Oh,
really good one.
coconut icing.
Pepperidge Farm knows.
German
Pepperidge
chocolate
Farm
cake.
remembers.
I got breakout lava cake for when we do cakes next too.
Wrong kind of sausage, Mallory.
German chocolate cake, boy, that would be good.
But yeah, like
Dude,
those
what do you
Pepperidge
have?
Farm freezer
There is-
box
Mean one.
cakes, they have a
But
really
there-
good German chocolate one.
If I remember correctly, there's no chocolate in a German chocolate cake.
Could not tell you.
I'm pretty sure there's no chocolate.
No, I'm gonna die.
I know it has chocolate icing with like the coconut pecan
Asshole.
stuff.
Yeah, it looks like it does have some chocolate, I think.
It's something weird about German chocolate that I remember.
I believe a variation. Yes, it was a variation of German chocolate cake my stepfather made me when he was doing culinary.
Ouch.
Well, what he did, he's made a German chocolate cake, but then he covered it all in hard melted chocolate, the whole thing, like a perfect shell over it in chocolate. It
Coconut.
was good, but you practically became diabetic on the first bite. It was bad. It was that sweet. It was tasty, but wow, you had to really want chocolate.
I think depending on where you get it from, I think it has different names. I think it's also called Queen Elizabeth cake. Or something like that.
It says that it's layered chocolate cake filled and topped with a coconut pecan frosting.
No, I don't remember it being like that. I remember having a coconut.
Yeah, everyone
Yeah,
coconut pecan
I've just looked at
frosting.
3 of them, and it's vanilla, pecans, coconut, and virtually every one of these German chocolate cakes. That's the traditional. Butter, brown sugar, egg yolks, vanilla, pecans, and coconut.
Whoa.
No chocolate?
Yeah, decadent chocolate layered with a sweet
Oh, that's
rich
the frosting.
frosting. Damn, that sounds amazing.
Yeah, so you got your chocolate cake, and then it has the layer of the like the pecan coconut
I'm,
frosting in the
you know,
middle.
like she did with the frosting. I'm actually kind of curious about
There
this.
we go.
I
And then you
mean,
do the second layer of cake, then you frost the whole thing with chocolate, put a ring of chocolate around the top, like the decorative like ring, and then you fill that all in with that pecan coconut.
well, I was just looking at thinking with butter, brown sugar, egg yolks, vanilla, pecans, and pecans, and coconut. I think you could kind of. What I'd probably do is use F, premium custard instead there, so you can get a little egginess to it, rather than trying to add the egg yolk ones because they don't work as good. But I could see making just a frosting and just loving it on that one, like you were talking about earlier with yours, like one you just made.
This
I
is
like
I've
frostings,
been
man. I
craving
love
some frosting.
frostings.
that-
Yeah.
There's the difference. German chocolate cake actually has chocolate, but it's melted chocolate, not cocoa powder to
Yeah.
make it.
Melted
And
chocolate.
it was first made by a guy named Sam German.
That would explain why it's so rich
Mm.
and delicious.
It was probably heavy as hell.
Yeah, it's probably
It's
like a
good.
super thick pound cake like consistency. I'm pretty
Remember
sure
it
I've
being
tried it
really
before.
good. Yeah.
Little fuckers.
You've definitely had German chocolate cake because we've had it together.
I was gonna say I thought we had. Where did we have it?
Yeah, I got a.
One of them was one of the ones that Ed dropped off,
Oh, okay.
and one of them was one of the Pepperidge Farm ones because I bought one.
I also think I had it in as a dessert one day. 99 maybe when we went once. Tyra got it, and I think that she wanted me to try it.
It
Pretty
was
sure I tried
either, yeah, it must have been 99 because they usually have those really good
Because I remember
desserts.
thinking, "Oh, this is good," but
Apple
wow,
cider
it's
cake.
so over. Yeah, I don't have a huge sweet tooth. It was a little much for me.
I have a in my fridge upstairs from the Thanksgiving. I have a donut cake. It's like a
Donut
massive
cake.
donut. It's like a 10-inch
Dusty.
donut.
10-inch donut? What? That's not
Like
a donut.
10-inch
One
donut.
shot.
That's not a
It's
donut.
covered
That's a
in
cake.
chocolate.
That's
No,
a
it's
cake.
actually a
amazing.
donut. No, it's a donut.
I want it.
And it's covered in chocolate, and it's got custard in the middle.
When they make it in an angel food cake pan, it's no longer a donut, okay? It's a cake.
No, no, this is an actual cake. Or a donut, I mean.
There, I got you say it. Yes. You
A
did.
big ass donut.
Hey, it doesn't matter what size the donut is, Tim. If it's a donut, it's a freaking donut.
Yeah.
I mean, you could make a donut bigger than your head, and it's still a donut.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
It would have to be a big
Wait,
ass donut to be bigger
I
than
mean,
your
do you remember
head,
that
though.
ugly ass donut on the Prius? I got a flat tire one day driving next to my daughter's mother's house when she was going to school still. And we pulled out this donut. It was the ugliest donut I've ever seen in my life. I've never seen anything so gaudy.
It was like baby diarrhea yellow.
For a gray
Wow.
Prius. Why was it that color? It wasn't like safety yellow. It was just... Ugh.
Oh.
It
like
was almost
they
the same
really
color
wanted...
that Tank Hope sent you.
It was funny because you think about it, that makes you want to change your tire quicker than anything. You can drive with a donut for a little while and don't care, right? You drive with that thing on, like people are looking at me.
He
Man,
got
I'm getting
home,
out
and the
of
first
it.
thing he did was change the tire.
Yeah.
It's the ugliest tire I've ever seen in my life.
It's so bad.
But there, that's a donut, Paul. You gonna eat that too?
Yeah.
You dip it in glaze, maybe.
Yeah.
My donut tastes a bit rubbery.
You might hurt your
Chip my teeth on the metal parts.
Yeah.
We were
You made
getting,
Dave hungry.
Dave's hungry.
and we got all these holiday ones coming up.
All right,
There's a-
who's betting? I bet Dave's coming back with food. Who's
oh,
betting?
we already know. It's not even a question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what type
He's
of
got
food? What type of food?
He's got issues.
Candy bar. Is it a candy bar?
Yep.
I win.
I win. I said it first.
Oh, hungry? Oh, Henry.
Yeah.
You guys have O. Henry down there?
I've had them before.
Yeah.
You have them? Yeah.
Yeah.
Just don't have coffee crisp and ketchup chips.
Want your horse? Give me your horse.
Ketchup chips I had for a little while.
Do have ketchup chips once in a while down here. You can find them.
Oh, okay.
I used to eat them all the time when I was younger.
They're not terrible. They're kind of a salty ketchup chip.
Oh,
Like
God.
a salty tomato chip.
Oh, God.
Awesome, Steve-O.
Oh, good. I was kind of wondering about that. PB&J is not
actually too.
PB&J is another one of those ones I could kind of almost add to that. The balance between peanut butter and jelly and getting them separate is not always easy. I've had very few I really could say were true peanut butter and
Blood
jelly.
moon rises once again, Link.
But I like the idea you went with the candied, like the candied grapes. That's not a bad idea.
All you could see there for a minute was a bobbing tail in the middle of Dave's face.
It's a good kid. They're good kitties.
Wow.
Oh, because we got to do some. We got to do Coco's in December. We got to do other like peppermint stuff or like candy, Christmas candies. This is the best time.
Eggnogs.
This is the best time of year, as far as being able to figure out the profiles for these holidays, because there's so many great profiles.
Eggnogs, Tim. We got to do eggnogs.
Still not like 100% on that. That's another one that's kind of hard. I haven't had any of the. Can't stay an eggnog.
I want some eggnog. My brother was teasing me with eggnog the other day. A little shit.
I have made it before, had it before. Either I made it or Tyra did. The eggnog cake. I think I'd
Tyra
rather
made
go.
it.
I think I want to go there when we do eggnog. I've
Go
got
for
a
it.
couple ideas, but we're not there yet. It's not that time of year yet. I mean, technically it's out, but that's like Thanksgiving,
Do
Christmas
you
time.
think it's out? Every time we walk into a grocery store, you're like, "Oh, eggnog! I want some." Oh,
Apple. I do the
that's
same thing. I
fabulous."
do the same thing with apple cider. Same thing
I
with
was
apple
just gonna
cider.
say that.
Got
That's
apple
what I
cider. I'm like,
do in the car.
and then I look at the label quickly every time. It's like, that's a lot of carbs. Can't be Dave. Can't be Dave. I'm not type 4.
Yeah.
That's the
He's
best
just
thing.
eating his candy bar, ignoring you. It's okay.
Your horse.
I'm thinking cakes. Freaking cheesecakes now, though.
Yeah.
Cakes, cheesecakes. And then we start talking. I started talking about the holidays there. Now I'm thinking, I'm going so far as I'm already thinking Shamrock shakes. It's already in my head.
Oh,
Oh,
Hey,
freaking
I
love
already
'em.
have my Thanksgiving recipe in my head. I'm making a fucking cranberry cheesecake with that cranberry juice.
Cranberry
Yeah.
juice or the cranberry
Essentially-
jam?
Huh?
Cranberry juice or the cranberry jam?
Was it the jam?
We have jam and juice. We have
Okay, I'll put
cranberry.
both.
We got the cranberry juice, the cranberry cocktail from Wonder Flavors, and SSA cranberry
gonna
jam.
eat that candy
Actually, the
bar.
cranberry jam, I believe, is right here somewhere. I just saw
I don't know
it.
if
That's
I don't know if I'd like a cranberry cheesecake.
Hmm?
I don't know if I'd be into a cranberry cheesecake.
it depends on how the tart mixes. The tart mixes,
Yeah.
okay.
Hey, I was really iffy about the plum cheesecake, and that turned out pretty good.
I saw it. Just saw this.
Yeah.
Oh, it might have been when I was digging through the
Not as good as
SSAs.
the
for
other
you.
ones, but it's vapable.
It was when I was
Maybe
digging
like-
through the SSA.
Maybe if I added like cranberry and strawberry.
Or cran apple.
Oh, come on.
But then
Cran-
again, like apple cheesecake. I don't know.
Yeah, true.
But yeah.
You're really not going to go down.
I like my funky flavors. like
Cranberry and
that.
orange would be an interesting cheesecake.
This is like, fuck you.
But it would have to be like a
Tiny
nice, bright, citrusy
there.
orange.
All right,
You could
horse,
just
we've had
zest-
a good
you could
time.
just zest-
Cranberry
an
jam
orange.
flavor. That's what I found
Well,
out.
I can't zest an orange into my vape flavors, and
Oh,
Yeah,
I
you
thought
can.
you meant
We have
like
zesty.
like
We have
an
zesty
actual
citrus.
cake.
No.
We have zesty
Oh.
zesty citrus flavors.
Yeah, there's
He
zest.
thought I meant actually making a cranberry cheesecake to eat, Tim. That's why he said zest and orange into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do
No,
not
I was
condone this in
talking
vape
about a vape.
flavorings. In vape flavorings, we do not condone you zesting an orange into them.
Yeah.
That could be really bad.
See it.
Yeah, it's opposite for Daniel in Australia. It's going to get hot. He's gonna
Yeah,
be summer.
guys. Oh, that's true. Daniel,
Yeah.
always feel free to do that too. There's always people, and there's people that like to vape summer flavors in winter, and winter flavors in summer, and some just all year round like that. But a lot of people
I
like
do everything.
to. I kind of do everything too, mostly. But
Yeah.
now that I DIY, I do tend to be more seasonal. But that's actually because of the shows.
I am and I'm not. Like, I'll overdo pumpkin, then I'll get sick of it by the end of the season. But then I'll want it again and I'll sprinkle pumpkin throughout the whole year.
I don't know how
But
you're
right
not
now
sick
it's
of it
pumpkin
already.
season.
I
Pumpkin.
don't know how you're not sick of it already. Okay.
I've only made like 4 or 5 pumpkin recipes.
In like 3 weeks or 2 weeks.
Yeah. So
That's a lot of pumpkin.
it's pumpkin season, bitch. Get over it. Did I ask you to vape it or am I vaping it?
That's right.
Oh, did I tell you what happened to Pat's pumpkin?
No, you didn't tell me what happened to Pat's
Remember
pumpkin.
I
Do
told
really
you-
even give a shit?
Remember I told you that big pumpkin he had, a huge pumpkin in his lower garden? They tried
Something
to move
ate
it. No, they tried to roll it up the hill. They couldn't lift it. And when they let go, it went way down to the bottom of that ravine. They lost probably about a 400 pound pumpkin just went down this hillside all the way down to the stream.
Wow.
Like, we're talking, what is that, 400 or 500 yards it went down and then
Well-
exploded at the bottom.
But to be fair, that family, did we really expect that they were going to be able to roll that pumpkin up the hill and not lose it?
You would have thought he has his stuff. He could have used the vehicle.
My point exactly. They're not bright enough to think of that.
Put it in a sling and pick it up and go.
But
They're
he
not bright enough
literally
to think of
300-400 yards down the road, he had to show me. He goes, you see it? You could see it down there. Like, it was so exploded. I could see all the pieces of it. They didn't even walk down. You could see all the innards like everywhere down there where it hit the bottom. Probably spread out over a 25-30 foot area. Pieces of pumpkin.
Ooh, white chocolate caramel cheesecake.
Blood orange
Damn.
cheesecake. Didn't I do a white chocolate cheesecake once? It was really good.
I did
Not-
a white
not with
chocolate
caramel.
raspberry cheesecake that was
I
really
don't
good.
think it had caramel in it though. Man, I love cheesecakes.
So do another cheesecake episode. You only missed
Salted
one.
caramel cheesecake or maybe a nice coffee cheesecake. That'd be good.
A caramel coffee cheesecake.
Sure.
The tiramisu cheesecake.
I did a
tiramisu
white
cheesecake
chocolate.
is
I did a white
really
chocolate
good.
mint.
Not dry, yeah.
White chocolate
Tim actually
mint cheesecake.
made me a tiramisu
I did a
cheesecake.
chocolate mint cheesecake for the show the other day.
How'd that turn out?
Good. I'm not a huge chocolate mint fan, but it tastes good. It tastes accurate.
See, Tim and I were wondering how the mint turned out in that with you using the VSO mint.
Good.
Because the VSO mint is good, it just doesn't seem quite desserty mint. More like a tea mint.
Oh, I just looked up my white chocolate cheesecake recipe I made way back in 2021, and I used creme de menthe flavora and mint VSO in it. That was what I had.
Yeah, I didn't like yours though.
I know I didn't have the Flavor West. I think the Flavor West might actually be a better fit for the cheesecake.
I don't like the Flavora creme de menthe because it tastes like toothpaste to me.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
used the Flavor West creme de menthe with the Flavor West chocolate mint in my mint Oreo, and that was really good.
Shout out to Bob. He's the one who talked us into getting a Flavor West creme de menthe because of the last March doing the
Don't
Shamrock Shakes.
talk about Bob or give him credit because he said he was coming to the next show, and is he here? No.
He's the one who talked me into getting that back in March, and Flavor
Doesn't
West.
matter.
creme de menthe is very much more like a true creme de menthe.
That's to use VSO espresso.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Dusty. If you can get it, that's actually the best option. It's the easiest to work with of all the coffees.
Like, I thought the VXO espresso was strong. Don't get me wrong, I love it. I thought that was strong, but we tried that Wonder Flavor Brazilian coffee, and that's like strong
Tar, that's
coffee.
tar.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
You can
Or
stand
Kona. Kona is strong too.
Oh, so
Kona.
good.
I was gonna say Kona's strong too. Yeah, that you can literally like you could stick a fork in it, and it would stand up. In that
Problem
cup.
with the other flavor houses coffee though is you can't vape them at high wattage or it tastes like a tire fire. Whereas VSO espresso, you can make a really good recipe that vapes high. Like where is it? I have some in an Addy and I was vaping at 100 watts. It tasted perfect.
There's some others that can take some heat, but there's none that can take as much heat as Swaggy.
The Brazilian coffee didn't do bad at the high wattage mixed with the espresso and a bunch of creams. But because I took that Eddie's blueberry coffee
do
and
that
adapted it.
Don't do it with the Kona. The Kona does not.
Oh no.
That I didn't say with the Kona, Tim.
No,
You
but
talking
I took
sticks?
the Eddie's blueberry coffee and adapted it into a milkshake and added some of that Brazilian coffee from Wonder Flavor, and it was really good. But the coffee was definitely in your face in that.
You get like a nice.
I mean,
That Brazilian is really nice off the knuckle.
there is a nice coffee, but it doesn't take real good high wattage. But this one's already pre-mixed into like a frappe. What is it?
Oh shit!
Is it the coffee milk froth?
No, that's literally the milk froth. There's like virtually no coffee.
Oh,
in
okay.
it. I'll find it in a second. But there's one that I really do like the flavor, and it tastes pretty authentic. It's just you're limited on what you're going to mix with it, and you're limited on what you can vape with it to some degree.
Yeah,
So a
some
lot of these
people
are
like
not-
the Flavora Stevo. For me, it's all toothpaste, so I can't use it.
Yeah, the flavor is nice, but I do get a chocolate note in it. That's the only thing that kind of throws me off when I'm making it bothered me when I was making trying to make my Shamrock Shake, is I get that chocolate note in it. It's like Shamrock Shake shouldn't have a chocolate note. It's bugging me. So
Yeah,
that's when Bob talked me into getting the Flavor West one, and it is much better for a true creme de menthe.
Shamrock Shake should have chocolate in it because when you go to McDonald's, you get a Shamrock Shake, half shamrock, half chocolate, and it's banging.
No, I just get Shamrock Shake.
It's like an Andy's candy and a milkshake.
I don't get chocolate. Yeah, you're ruining a tradition. Oh, what was I talking about? Coffee.
Well, I mean, when I was working at
Well,
McDonald's
this
and I was
one.
drinking one every day, you got to kind of change it up a little bit here and there.
You know what's really nice is that Kona Sticks mix.
Up is pretty good was one, but that's not the one I'm thinking of.
You'll never figure it out.
Yeah, Up is good.
Up is pretty good, but there's another one. It's a cappuccino, I think. That's really, really tasty. Almost one-shotty tasty. But as far as finding a coffee to mix with, I haven't found another one. I've tested a lot of them, especially noted, and none of them quite have the range that the espresso does. And espresso doesn't necessarily taste like espresso either. That's the weird part. You see espresso and you think, well, espresso, but if you don't mix it high, you don't get espresso, you just get coffee.
You know how much that costs? Good old swag.
Which one is it? I got cappuccino jungle flavor, cappuccino Italian, FA, that might be it. No, it's cappuccino coffee, SSA, I think is the one. Smooth cappuccino cream, Wonder Flavors, that's not the one. I think it's the SSA. Was the one I really
I know exactly
liked.
where that cappuccino coffee is.
The SSA?
Mm-hmm.
That's a
Because I
really
checked the
nice.
inbox and I
That's a
found the
really
cappuccino.
nice smooth. But it makes sense because it's a creamy coffee, and SSA has been killing it at creams. Any creamy flavor, they've been. I can't really think of a one that have. Can you think? Guys, think of one that's bad? Been bad? A cream flavor? that they've SSA's come out with that wasn't good? It seems like that's their forte.
See, some people don't like the SSA creams because some people get butyric off it.
There are a few that are more butyric.
I think
do.
Fitty's one of them.
I get it off some
that
of
may
them.
be. It steeps out for me, but I do get a little butyric off some. I have to let them steep. I'll have to
Not
I
that
can't
he
vape
can
their
let
whipped
me
cream
know
right away.
because people keep calling him, so he's had to miss most of the show apparently.
That's true. That's true though. Yeah, but TPA cappuccino. Yeah, TPA. I don't have the TPA. Is it good, Daniel? Or is it? Yeah, but doesn't TPA have another coffee that I've tried that was like really limited on wattage, like bad? Makes sense. Old flavors.
Cappuccino coffee SSA.
Yeah, that's a really good one.
Is it?
Not that deer.
It's not a high wattage
Fucking
one,
deer.
but it's not.
Kill the
I mean, it's
deer.
higher wattage than a lot of them. You can go probably 60, 80.
SSA has a sweet coffee.
Yep, I have that too. I have a lot of coffees.
So sweet.
Anyone tried the Flavor Art one?
Yeah,
Did you?
yeah, I have that too. It's not as good as the SSA. It's not bad. I like SSA
Isn't
better.
the cappuccino coffee SSA the one that Rocky likes to use a lot?
I think that's why I got it.
Well, you should have gotten a bigger bottle then, because you only got a 10 ml.
Yeah, because I
Unless
got
you
it
have a
to
bigger
try it.
bottle somewhere.
I don't
you
trust
never know.
coffee. I don't trust coffee. No, it probably is all I have because I don't trust coffees enough to buy a big bottle until I know. Like there's the Kenya from FA, the Brazilian coffee wonder flavors, cappuccino coffee SSA, caramel coffee with sweet milk perulum, coffee Kono TPA, regular coffee TPA, coffee cake wonder flavors. That's different. Coffee liqueur VTA. That's good. That's really good.
Yeah. It's Kahlua.
It's
The
Kahlua.
smooth cappuccino cream by Wonder Flavor is supposed to be good, according to notes.
Yep. It's
I
not
haven't.
bad.
I've never used it though.
It's not bad, but it is more. It's more coffee heavy than. Then you get cappuccino. You don't really get a lot of coffee note to them usually. So, but
Yes,
you can,
Steven, Tim's a pro. I won't tell you what he's a pro at, but he's a pro.
coffee milk froth VTA, coffee
Puts a smile
espresso
on
dark.
your face, Cassie. So
There's one that's not good at high wattage. Coffee espresso from FA, not a high wattage vape.
You know what puts a smile on my face, Dave? Giving Tim shit.
Crisp
And my
coffee,
baby.
crispy coffee from Wonder Flavors, and then Up
And
from
my
FA
bun.
is really good. Up is my favorite FA coffee, and it's just basically it's a cappuccino.
That's it. My baby and my bunny and giving Tim shit. That's what puts smiles on my face. And my shoulder feels very empty now that I don't have my baby on it. In other words, oh, well, we got to go back soon anyway. We got an air fryer for them.
We got a what?
Air fryer?
Yep.
I mean, we've got 3 or 4 of them, so we told them we'd bring them one because Erica really wants to try it.
how did you end up with 3 or 4 air fryers?
Well, one of them, the knob got accidentally hit on the stove when it was getting used, so it melted the feed off it, so we had to replace it.
Jeez.
And we already had a second one because that way we could do 2 things at the same time.
Should have just got the one with the dual drawers like I have.
And the other
Well,
one,
we bought these like 7 years ago.
the original 2 were just they're the old calorics, and then we upgraded after that, and then yeah, somebody hit a knob on the stove
Oh, I did the same thing. I
Melted it.
set one on fire.
and melted
It
it.
wasn't so much hitting it, is it when you closed it, it moved back and hit the knob.
But it didn't make it so it doesn't work. But do you trust something that's melted like that? No, you get another one to make sure you're
Oh,
okay.
mine was completely engulfed in flames.
Yeah.
I did the same thing. I
Well,
pushed
we
it too
smelt
far back on the
right there
stove.
and we smelt it melting and we're like, oh shit, and turned it off. So
I was sitting here, I looked over, and the thing was engulfed. I'm there, fuck.
Luckily, that was on the old stove, so that melted plastic mess was on the old stove and not the new stove.
I have a glass top stove, so it
It was,
doesn't.
So do
it
we.
was glass
Peels
top.
it right off.
I was gonna say it came right off. There's nothing on that stove.
Yeah.
And I did, and I also plastic welded the bottom back together, so you can tell because it looks like Frankenstein, but it is solid.
Mine wasn't usable after.
But we were talking about cooking when we were visiting them the other day, and Erica said she really wanted to get it at an air fryer and try to see how that works because she's getting into cooking now because she hates cooking.
You guys
And,
are watching me look down. I'm theory crafting a German chocolate cake. Thank you guys. I blame you all for this.
But Tim told her, we got like a couple of them at the house. We'll bring you one so you can try it. We're gonna make some of the smoked macaroni and cheese and take that so she can try it because
And we gave TJ all the credit. Don't worry, we did.
my brother makes some weird ass $30 batches of macaroni and cheese. I'm like, dude, you don't need all that macaroni and cheese. It may taste good and you can afford it, which is great. Do it, but you don't need all that shit for macaroni and cheese. And she doesn't like most of his macaroni and cheese because she's picky, but I told her exactly how I made mine and her eyes got big.
Ah.
There's Mick.
Hi,
Love you,
Mick.
Mick. Very successful. Thank you, community. Anybody is here that donated to the for Mick's daughter. That was a very successful stream over there, charity stream. Very good to see when that happens.
Well, there you go. See, Spark Chaser has 3 air fryers too.
Yeah, saw that.
And we have 2 Instapots
Close up.
and a deep fryer and an induction burner.
When you cook, sometimes you need more than one of these things to cook a full meal. Like you do a side. And if you're trying to have a healthy meal with an like an air fryer, do you really want to have something cool off while you're waiting, or do you just want to cook all the stuff at once and have it done with too?
The problem with that here is if we run both of them at the same time, it trips the freaking breaker and we can't run them
Well,
both.
I can put one in the other room.
Oh, was Grim supposed to be on the show tonight?
Tonight?
Yeah.
No. On,
No, he's supposed.
I'm
He,
assuming he's talking about the
he was on a
stream.
charity stream. I know he was supposed to be
Oh,
on. Yeah. Grim and Bogan were both supposed to be on the charity stream.
Damn.
Oh, Grim didn't show? That sucks.
Damn. No comment.
He probably forgot his Pickle wasn't home that day, was she? That's the only way he's gonna remember.
Yeah, he
notepad.
probably did one too many Dyna Snaps and spaced out playing Zelda or something.
Making excuses. Did I say that out loud?
File that under E.
Plus 2 Instapots, yep. Oh, here's the thing with an Instapot. If you do like a roast or you're doing something in there, you're making something, pulled pork, whatever in one, or a ham, you need another one for your potatoes and stuff because you can't really fit them both in one if you have a whole one. So you kind of need to if you want to make a full meal.
Yeah, I was talking to her about that. She's terrified that it's going to explode. And I'm like, no, they're so safe. They're not going to explode. You can cook a freaking ham in less than an hour, a roast in less than an hour.
And it'll fall off the bone.
It's got a safety valve on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they pressure cookers?
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's got a little safety valve, so it's pressure.
And all
gets
kinds
too
of
great.
settings. You can make your own yogurt in them and everything. There's all kinds of stuff I've tried with it.
It
Uh-oh.
steams, it pressure cooks, you can saute, you can boil, you can do everything with that
You
shit.
can do it with normal boiling too and stuff like that. You don't have to have the lid on, and there's different lids you can put on. But you use a pressure cook setting, it cooks everything so super fast and nice and moist. I love ham.
Oh.
Ham in it. So, and you just take the cover off at the end, let it kind of cook.
I
and
make
then you
my
get the
chili
hard
in
glaze.
it, I make my corn chowder in it.
Chowder.
Corn chowder.
We gotta make corn chowder soon, Tim.
I
That-
like
Now
corn
this
chowder.
getting
I
cold.
don't like
I want my
clam
chili
chowder,
and my
but I like corn
chowder.
chowder.
Oh, you gotta make clam chowder, man. New England's
Yeah, I don't like clam chowder. Corn chowder's fire though.
Oh,
I love clam chowder. She won't eat it.
Corn chowder with fucking jalapeno corn bread on the side.
New England
is
style
so
clam
fucking
chowder,
fire.
man.
Oh my
That's
God,
fire.
Adam. There's a smokehouse here that does a jalapeno smoked bacon. One of the guys at the shops works there, and he gave us like a big package of it. I made corn chowder with that.
Jesus, that sounds
That was
good.
friggin' good.
It was so good, but every time you reheated it, like the jalapeno just soaked into the milk more and more, and it just burned your asshole. But it was tasty.
It's like that atomic chili I made for me and my daughter, and we kept eating it, and every time we reheated it, it got hotter and hotter and hotter, to the point the last time I was like, I can't do this again, I'm gonna die. Dave
You
would have
made
been
some
like,
chili almost
I would
that
be in
bad.
heaven. I'd be in heaven.
I was gonna say Dave would probably be in heaven at that point, but I was like,
Like he made
not
some
him.
chili almost that bad right after I moved in, and I was on omeprazole at the time because I had bad acid reflux, and I was like, "You're trying to fucking kill me, dude."
Guy just hit me with a broom.
Dave's like,
got a
that.
broom.
Let me know next time you get that. I'll come over.
Like I made a batch of chili for my brother's birthday party one year, and I put an entire bottle of kick-ass roasted garlic hot sauce from Texas in it. That shit is potent. Plus a whole bottle of Louisiana hot sauce and like all the other, jalapenos and spices and crap. Nobody could eat this chili. I'm eating a bowl of it with sour cream and cheese, and I'm just dripping sweat, and my nose is running, my eyes are running. Everybody's like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "This is so fucking good. It doesn't matter."
Yeah.
Dusty,
That's
firewood's been kicking my ass too. I know how you feel.
Why'd that fucking deal?
And
That's
yet,
probably what
I
killed
looked
my
at that.
stomach
I
like
was
that.
looking at that the Ninja. Swaggy. I was looking at that just the other day. They're expensive little boogers, but I was tempted.
Out of here.
I get
The
50. I
Ninja
get
air
50%
fryer?
off. I know a lady that works. Well, I know that her husband. She's a VP at Ninja Canada, so we get all their products 50% off.
We used to do
Love
that
my
with
Ninja.
for GE Aircraft engines. I always got everything 50% off.
I think that's what Vicky has for her air fryer is one of the Ninja ones.
Yeah, it is. We've talked about it. That's what I was
Yeah.
looking at the
You
other
can
day.
roast a
chicken in that
you told
bitch.
you looked at me like cross-eyed when I said, "Hey, you should get one of these," and you looked at me funny. Is it Mr. G's?
Tim, we do not need more crap taking up room in this house until you get rid of some shit.
We have 4 air fryers. We have this. Yeah.
It's like it's all Tim.
Yes, it is. I don't buy air fryers. I don't buy Instapots. I don't buy deep fryers. I do all my cooking on the stovetop.
You're boring.
I'm old school. I was taught how to cook by my grandma, and that's how I cook.
And I used to use the crap out of her crock pot because I have one of the ones you can actually adjust it for. If you're out and running late, you can change the temperatures and stuff to warm and all that, and or turn it on last minute, whatever. From
Waggy,
home.
don't even start.
Wi-Fi
'Cause he
connected.
almost bought some yesterday.
I knew that was coming. I knew it. Swag, you're an evil man.
You're trying to get Tim killed.
Someone
But
went
see-
on sale. I was like, "Hey, I can get that." She's like, "No, you
And I
can't."
pointed out it was only on sale $8 off, and he's like, "Well, it doesn't do what I want it to because there's some regulations that Megatron can't transform into a
Oh
Doughnut."
yeah,
Because
you
it's
have to. I have to
children's
pay
food.
you got to pay like $200-$300 to get the original Megatron that turns into a gun, because now they can only make him turn into a vehicle, and that's the same thing with Shockwave. I didn't know that. That makes me mad.
Mick, it wouldn't be a problem if we didn't have so much clutter in this house, but we have so much clutter in this house because when I was working, Tim wanted easy meals because he was doing all the cooking because I was working 60 hours a week and he was at home working around the house. So he wanted easy meals. So neither of us had to do big shit. So he bought air fryers and Instapots and deep fryers and all this horse shit. And now that I'm home, I do all the cooking and I don't use any of it. I use the Instapot.
And we had this discussion last show
About
about
it.
why I'm not allowed in the kitchen because I don't like the way she keeps the kitchen, and we get in arguments.
I
It's better I
have the
stay away.
kitchen set up for me. It's the way I like it organized. It's the way I have it organized. It works for me. Just because that doesn't
This is a
work
cup
for
in a
you,
cupboard for me. I open cupboard. I go to reach for cup. Ah, everything in the cupboard's on me.
that's the ghost. Because I whip that fucking door open and nothing falls.
Every cupboard. Every time I get in the refrigerator. It never fails.
There's a rule around my house. If you don't have a vagina, you're not allowed in the kitchen.
And you did get in the kitchen, although the biggest thing with you cooking is I work harder for you to make a meal than I do for me to make a meal because I still have to get all the shit out for you and I have to clean up after you.
Because if I open up the refrigerator door, what happens? I'm not even joking. I can't even explain it. I don't know how it works, but it really is an issue.
So I stack things in weird ways to keep you out of the shit that you should.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that she's like those. I honestly think she sets stuff up like, you know, the little traps and stuff you do as a kid where you're trying to, like a sibling, to keep them out of your shit. She does that to me all the time. I swear. Has to.
It's a booby trap.
Yeah, booby trap. She's got that covered.
It.
I creep it open like this and it all collapse. She can whip it open. There's something she's doing I haven't caught on to yet, where she's moving something to stop that from happening. I swear. It's got to be.
No, I just whip the door open, grab what I need, close it, and I walk away. The next time I whip the door open, grab what I need.
Dusty, I have an entire storefront. It's shaped like a train station.
That's full too. Of all tools and crap that he can't use anymore or duplicates, because his daughter is notorious for hiding his shit and forgetting where she put it. And then he has to go buy another one because he can't find it and he needs it.
That's true.
And then like a month later, he'll find it and be like, you motherfucker.
That's it.
And you know it's not me because if it's his tools or it's his stuff, I don't touch it. I refuse to touch it. And that way, if it gets lost, it's his problem, not mine. I didn't do it.
You keep finding the welding machine with your toe.
Fuck you, Dave.
Oh, no.
I have only tripped over the fucking welder once. Once.
Tripped over the other one too.
No, I didn't.
You have more
stubbed
than
my
one welding
toe
machine
once.
in the house?
He has 5 air fryers. Of course he does.
Stick welder.
Just having one welding machine in the house makes no sense to me.
You have a
So
stick
the
welder
bed-
and
the
you got a
bedroom
stick welder.
door-
You got a stick welder, and then you got your wire feed welder.
You have
Of
two
course.
wire feed welders in here.
What?
You have two wire feed
So you
welders
have
in
3.
here.
You have
No, I
2
don't.
MIGs and a stick. Nice.
I don't have 2 wire feed welders.
Holy shit.
You don't? Okay, whatever.
That's a generator.
Too many in the house.
That's a generator that you're thinking of.
Oh, probably, because there's a generator out there too. But literally, our bedroom door is like this, and the bedroom door to this room is like right here. On the floor, there's a welder in front of our bedroom door, and then there's a jack still in between the two doors.
That's my fault. I forgot to
have
take
it
it
set
out.
up perfectly.
I've been meaning to take
Shut the
that
fuck up,
out.
Tim. I have it set up perfectly so I can get in both rooms without having to move anything. That fucker keeps coming in here and then moving the jack so it's in the way of the bedroom door. And that's why I fucking trip on the welder. Because I don't realize it's moved because I didn't move it. If he just stayed the fuck out of my office and not move shit, it wouldn't be a problem.
I just
Or
need
take
to.
it
I
out of
just.
the storefront.
I do need to just take the stuff out of the storefront. That'd be smart.
But I only tripped and fell over that welder once. And I still have a lump on my leg from that. And that was like a year ago. And I stubbed my toe on it once because he moved the jack. But I only tripped and fell once.
My God.
Now we're into.
And I only got in the
dynamics.
wrong car once.
You guys are hoarders.
Not me.
Got in the wrong
don't
car
know
once.
anything.
It wasn't even the right color car. That was the funniest part.
Literally,
I don't
the
know where
stuff
we are on
that
the
I
screen.
actually own that's mine, other than my DVDs, would fit in 2 freaking boxes.
That's pretty.
And
That's
that's including my
we're
vape.
reversed because that's the way I am. My wife has all this. The whole condo is her.
I mean,
No,
he's got
no,
like,
no, no.
all
You have
his
so many
3D
flavorings, you can't even
printers
claim that
and his Bros heads and
I have one cabinet with my flavors and a closet with my clothes. Everything else is hers.
Like, even most of the stuff in here isn't mine because this is technically his daughter's room. I've got my desk and this stand here. I don't have space to put anything. He's got too much crap.
Jesus.
I have a couch because I bought the couch. And I have a bed that I can't use, but I have a bed because I bought that.
Hey, Tabitha.
Hey, Tabitha.
Tabitha.
Well, hey Tabitha. Well, the bed that's in that room you're in, I bought because I liked that bed, but you didn't like it.
It's like one of those magic mattresses that comes in the box and then it folds out into
Yeah.
like a big poofy it's too soft that I sink into it and it's killing my shoulder.
It's the
and back.
expensive.
I need
the
a
expen-
firm mattress, not squishy.
No, this is a firm one. This is a firm one. It's
It's
fairly
still
firm.
too squishy.
It's firm, but it's got the pillow top part to it, the memory foam part. You didn't like that.
No.
Yeah, I don't
So
like
I bought
memory
this
foam
mattress
tops
and
either.
then, my toe, and then I started sleeping on the couch to keep my toe propped up, my foot propped up.
I
And
forget what name
then
it
he
is. It's,
followed me.
it's a
Yeah, the
really
couch-
really expensive brand one.
I sleep on the couch. They're the worst thing for me.
Silly posturepedic.
Well, I started so I could keep my foot up. And then he didn't like sleeping in a different room, so he followed me. And then he turned our bedroom into a grow room, and there was no possible way to sleep in there with like fucking brighter than the sun lights in your face while
Weed
you're trying to
lamps.
sleep. Sit in there and get sunburn, maybe.
No, it's a purple mattress, is what it was. Purple.
People.
But no,
So purple.
the grow room was the best grow we ever had. Was the one I set up in there. Just be honest.
Well, that's because the grow room part is like a room that's almost as big as this bedroom.
That's the grow room wasn't in the bedroom. It was in the closet.
Boy,
Now, if you
the
just go
smell
through the
coming
stuff
off
in
that
that
must have
back
been
bedroom.
unbelievable.
Yeah.
And get all the stuff out of that back
You
bedroom,
weren't-
all
you
the
were-
aquarium stuff, and
well-
get it fixed up.
During grow season, the house does smell a little bit like certain herbs. Yep.
And
course
you
it
get
does.
blind to it. So
My,
we'll
bro-
go
my
out
brother-in-law
not
has
thinking.
3 plants. They're maybe 5-6 feet high. I could smell them from half a block away.
Dude, the thing is, though, we get blind to it. So we're just sitting in here and we're just, chilling. We go out, come back to go shopping or something, come back 2 hours later
State
and we
police
smell
were
it.
knocking on your door.
It's legal.
It's legal
We
here.
can grow.
Legal here.
Ah, aren't you special?
Vermont, it's legal to grow. And because both of us have different addresses for this house,
And my brothers.
we can have twice, and his brother, we can have like 3 times as many plants.
I'm
Aren't you
I'm just
special?
a caretaker.
I think Adam's going to move in with you.
Like,
That'd
we
be an
set it
extra
up that
plant.
way. I
That'd be
have
another
the
plant.
address
Here,
for the
too.
apartments across the road.
Well, it's not legal to grow unless you're a caretaker here. For medical purposes, but I don't know. I don't think that'll ever change in Illinois. If I'm
Isn't
moving
it
anywhere,
just-
I'm moving to Michigan. It's like 2 states away, barely 2 states away. And they got it fucking figured out there, like Colorado's got it figured out, I swear.
So for each person with an address here, you can have, what is it, 6 plants?
But it's really
Eight-
weird, eh? Those
eight-
states
Oh,
that are
it's
really
8 now.
cannabis friendly are not vape friendly.
No, oh my God, how many times have I had to go to hearings and fight with them? No, definitely not.
We have 92% sales
Oh, I'm
tax.
gonna get killed.
for
That
vape
passed
here.
before the whole Trump thing. Before I ever got involved. They passed the 92% sales tax. in the state.
92%. You
Wholesale
fucking
tax.
criminals.
That's why
Yeah,
we
that's
go
And
to
then-
the
isn't it?
And
extra.
then they were the ones I had to fight. They were trying to take your car if you got caught with too many vapes. They were trying to charge you okay, we have liquid in here, we have liquid here. This is a $50 fine. That's an extra $100. You got another one? That's a $500 fine. Oh, 4? We're taking your freaking vehicle. That's what they were trying to pass. It's
That's
like,
insanity.
yeah, it's like
And
what
yet
the.
you can
It's
literally
laws
ride
like
around with an
that that
ounce of
cause
weed.
people to fucking wig out.
Yep.
Really. You're going to take my car for vaping? How about I run you over?
Yeah,
Well-
good luck getting a title from the bank that owns it.
See, that's the thing though.
Good
That
night, Dusty.
is
Good night, Dusty.
night,
Good night,
Dusty.
Dusty.
It's like that, but then
Drive
you
careful.
can literally ride with an ounce of weed in your car as long as it's not no smoking apparatus is within your reach.
Yep.
It's so
And if you had the medical card, we could have 2 ounces for him and an ounce for me. So we could go around with 3 ounces because it's an ounce per person, not an ounce per car.
And even if not, it's just a misdemeanor. A fine, really.
unbelievable.
Oh, slap on the wrist.
Got him.
Good night, Mick.
But you cross the
Hey,
border
Mick.
in New Hampshire.
Good morning, Mick.
Well, that's where everything changes. There, they're fairly well. Since that first hearing, they had to go and talk to. They have someone on the council now that actually ran a vape shop, and it's been better. But so that's been halted for the most part, other than they're trying to tax it more every time they turn around, obviously.
Thank you for
But
Hi, Tommy.
then they still have misdemeanor marijuana laws and stuff, and it's still like literally you walk across a bridge or take a boat ride across the Connecticut River, and it's a totally different world.
See, now I'm getting steamed up. It's ridiculous. Like, the whole thing is ridiculous. Like, we're sitting here watching TV, and there's all sorts of ads for beer and booze and flavored booze and beer, and it's like,
Yeah.
they can advertise that on TV, but God forbid you get caught with a fucking vape.
I know, it's ridiculous.
I was having a discussion with someone in DMs this morning, I think, or last night,
Hi, Sean.
and it was one of our regulars, and literally it's insane. In Valley, drives me nuts. They still try to use that against us. It had nothing to do with nicotine vape. For starters,
There's no
not even anything to do with legal
Hey, Tommy.
vapes.
No, I know. It's just, you know what? People have been so brainwashed by the media that the fucking, no matter what you say, it's not going to change their mind. Oh, you don't know what you're talking about. Or, you know, NBC and
Sean.
Fox, they say it's bad for you, so it's got to be bad. Yeah, you can trust them.
Yeah. Exactly. I can't believe how much
Fucker.
it opens. It's weird to be a part of a community that just being here completely opens your eyes to everything else going on. It's like, how much else have they been screwing with us all these years that we just believe them blindly? Just assumed that they were telling us the truth. And it's not one media outlet over another. It's all of them.
No. Look at Sinclair Group in the United States. They aired the same fucking news blurb across every single station of theirs, verbatim. So if it's an anti-vaping thing, it's right across the board. So whatever, 390 channels air the exact same story.
Hey, Friction.
Our rights are constantly being violated and taken away.
Friction.
For
You know what? They're so
Different places.
stupid, though. I mean, it'll go underground. Like when the Prohibition created the mafia. So, like when they say the road to hell is paved in good intentions, that was a perfect example.
look at the amount of disposable issues they're having in Australia now. They're complaining about the disposables. Well, you created that market.
Yeah, but they'll never admit to it. Even if they know it, they won't admit
Jump
to
scared.
it. Anyways,
Yeah,
No
I know.
point talking about
it's like I need to get everybody together again. We'll have to do another advocacy stream, but at the same time, it's like
Yeah.
it's really difficult because I want to be proactive. How do you be proactive in a world that's full of lies that people believe? Because the people telling us we're gagged to be able to tell it ourselves, unless we're on an interview or something like that, show like that. We're not allowed to even speak on some subjects. Facebook has their police. You have Twitter where they would do weird things every now and then. You have YouTube is terrible. We're very limited on what we can say mainstream.
Mm-hmm.
and the politicians, even if you get the opportunity to speak with them face to face, they'll lie right to your face, anyways.
The ones that don't want to lie will. You'll get a few that really do care and will listen. I've had a few, but they're the minority. The ones that
Not up here.
You are in one of the worst places I think I know, close to us, because you have that whole language police thing that trumps everything. Like literally, they already don't care about 90% of the constituents. Right off.
I don't really care about what the language police. They're a bunch of idiots, anyways. You know, they're a joke in my mind. But it's like when you get politicians that are more interested in taxation than people's health, then you got a big problem. A really big problem. Because while vaping is not 100% safe, it's one fuck of a lot better than smoking. Everyone that vapes knows that. Okay. However, the government is more interested in preserving tax revenue, tobacco revenue, than they are in people's health. You know, oh, we can't have flavored vape
They-
juice because it attracts youth. Really? You walk in a liquor store in Canada, the fucking walls are full of every flavor you could imagine. Birthday cake vodka, caramel, salted caramel, this, that, you name it. Every flavor.
Swedish fish.
That's okay. That's okay. Well, you can't have comic looking, attract the kids.
Oh, have you seen some of
labels
those
on vape
containers?
stuff. I've seen cartoons. I've seen actual cartoons on the packaging for alcohol. So fuck off with your bullshit already. You know, if you're gonna fuck us, just at least have the cojones to say it to our face. We don't want vaping because we want to preserve cigarettes because we want to kill you. Hey, perfect. I know where you stand. You know where I stand. That's it.
Most of these lobbies against us, regardless of what type of lobby it is, whether it's the government or if it's an organization, they've already written off smokers as already.
Yeah.
They've already signed their death warrants. They're okay with
Yeah.
making money off you and bleeding you dry until you're gone. That's it.
Yeah,
And that's where how they
exactly
think. That's their theory on curing smoking. Eventually, they'll all die off. That's their theory. Honestly, that's the only theory I can come up with from what they do. We come up with an alternative that's just about as safe as breathing air. In some ways, better because I get sick less than even when I wasn't smoking. Yeah, we do what we do. Do what we can.
Moving on up.
Good to see you, Friction. Hope you're doing well.
I mean, we got
Big pharma profits, big thing. Yes.
Delta strain of COVID. The Delta strain, like one of the most deadly strains that was out. We had it. I vaped through the whole thing. Not as much because I couldn't handle it, but I kept vaping and I didn't get nearly as sick as Tim.
And the only reason I got sick, I couldn't get any medications for it because they had gotten rid of all the flu medications that would have worked to help.
And he stopped vaping because he couldn't breathe.
Yep.
He didn't eat for 10 days.
You're right,
I was
Friction.
only able to eat once every 3 days and got incredibly sick, even that. But we had to keep strength up for the animals.
I agree with you 100%, Friction. The only time they need the less educated is to fight the wars to preserve rich people's money. I'll go to my grave believing that. When they don't need a big population to work in their factories or fight their wars, then we're nothing to them.
But the news media is so educated that the weather forecast from 20 years ago, when they didn't have hardly half as much equipment, did such a much better job. They can't tell you what it's doing outside now half the time. It can be downpouring rain. 90% chance of being sunny today. It's fucking downpouring. Come on, look outside your window. You don't need, and they'll be in the same town. It's not like they're in a completely different area.
I don't know what's going on.
It's not. It doesn't make any sense.
And like I tell you, it's New England. You wake up, you look out the window, and you see what the weather is. You don't trust any of the apps. You don't trust the Weather Channel. You just look out the freaking window.
Poor Linda's got nailed with that a few times trying to go over and spend time with her horse or walking the dog.
And if it's raining, sometimes just wait 5 minutes. It'll change.
And sometimes wait 5 minutes, it'll become monsoon.
Sure.
That's still a change, isn't it?
It made it real fun this year for bike riding, didn't it, Dave?
This summer was horrible.
This was the worst bike riding year I've ever had. I didn't trust the weather enough to leave the house.
No, I mean, it was either pouring rain or it was like ridiculously hot.
Yep.
So
I mean, even on the 2 weeks he took off to do stuff, like the first few days were really nice. He went out and overdid it and then had to recover. And then it rained most of the rest of the time. So he was like limited on what he could do.
I could only work inside. I couldn't really work outside the whole time. That's why I still have so much to do. I thought I'd get it all done in 2 weeks. I figured I'd get a few days that are decent. Yeah, it was about 3.
You know,
4
and
days.
also that's when Mazikeen was due. So we're like, yeah, we'll have time so we can see the baby when she's born, and we'll have time to take his daughter out to dinner. Well, Mazikeen decided to come 4 weeks early.
Yeah, that's true, Swaggy. All that's the forest fires too, on top of everything.
Oh
And then
yeah,
his daughter,
that actually affected going outside a lot this summer too. I went for a bike ride and came home and felt kind of ill because of the breathing in all that crap.
Yeah.
Those
Yeah, it got
fires-
really, but there was one day here really bad.
It looked like
Oh.
that day that I went for that bike ride. It looked like Mars outside from friggin' Total Recall. And I
Did you
told
ask the
Paul.
Mars?
All I said was, Paul, please stop sending smoke signals, please. I'd like to go for a
Malls.
bike ride and not feel like I'm going to die, Paul, please. And he just wouldn't stop.
yeah, Paul.
That's right.
And I thought it was hilarious. We did end up taking his daughter out to dinner, but she waited until the day his vacation ended for us to go.
Waited, had 2 week window. Hey, anytime during these 2 weeks, I'm going to be off. The Monday that I start back up, I noted, oh, take me now. And then we went through, what, 3-4 restaurants?
Right.
Everyone she
He's like, I
picked.
want to go do Chinese. Oh, wait, they're not open on Mondays. Oh, let's go to this place. We're on our way.
Let's go to this
Oh,
little
they're not
cafe. We're on our way.
open on
They're not
Mondays.
open on Mondays. So we wound up going to Pizza Hut. I don't know
Making
why.
it great.
Ew.
I know. It wasn't bad. We don't bother getting the salad bar or the bar
Fucking
anymore. That's not.
love Pizza Hut when I was a kid. It's
Me too.
Kind of gone downhill.
Yeah, it's falling off a
I
cliff.
used to love to go for the lunch buffet with
It
the
used to be
salad
an
and pizza
event when I
bar,
was a
but-
kid, though.
The buffet looked absolutely horrendous. I would not recommend the buffet. I didn't
'Cause
get
I
the
would have
buffet.
just gotten the salad bar for myself if it looked better, and then you guys could have gotten whatever, but it just looks so bad.
God.
Pizza Hut used to be really good back in the day. Then it got sold a bunch of times, and
Yep. And the sauce, of course, the sauce lived up to the reputation. It did. It tasted better than the last time I had it. It still caused severe heartburn.
Like the pizza we brought home, I ended up eating one of the pieces because I was just hungry while he was cooking on the grill. But especially with the fact that my stomach was already messed up from my med changes, I had such bad stomach problems from it. It was so bad.
Ouch.
We just hit on another topic there. Think about the ingredients that these restaurants are forced to use now with having to try and cut corners and make affordable food for you.
Planes
That's
don't
a
work
lot
like
of our
that.
problems with a lot of restaurants and a
nothing's
lot of our health
affordable
issues.
up here.
No?
I got 2 burgers tonight and 1 onion ring, $52.
What?
Shit.
Yeah.
Sentry gun.
I swear to God, $52.
That's insane.
All right, so we went to Pizza Hut. We got a large and a medium pizza, a 10-piece cheese bread, mozzarella sticks, and an 8-piece wing with 3 sodas, and it was $60.
Yeah, but the food's way cheaper where you
Damn.
are anyways.
Including tip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding. A medium pizza up here is with tip $28. And that's all dressed. That's not like Meat Lovers pizza would be $35 plus tax and tip.
Oh, that's the weird part. You looked at that deal because they had the special family deal things. That's what we got. Although it was only one topping, wasn't too bad. But the specialty pizzas were like $35 a piece. It's a pizza, man. It's not even a good pizza. It's just a crappy, cheap pizza. Whatever.
That's why we decided to go with the family meal because, yeah, it's like just pepperoni pizzas, but you didn't need more than that.
Didn't need
I
that
mean,
much.
we
It
would
was
have
too
liked
much.
mushrooms on ours, but she would have thrown a hissy fit, so.
We win, we win, we win. Woo!
Yep, PepsiCo bought up Pizza Hut. Yeah, it just... It's every restaurant struggling, though, because you have to balance what you can make and making a decent menu and making it affordable at the same time. With these prices, the ingredients being so high, I'm surprised. We've lost a lot of restaurants, but I'm not surprised we haven't lost practically all of them.
Oh, there's more coming. The tidal wave's coming.
How can they afford to stay open? They can't make a profit with that kind of, keeping it.
Yeah.
The tidal wave is coming because of the interest rates. That's what's going to do
Look
the
at-
last of them in.
Look at McDonald's and Burger King. Get a burger there now. Just a burger.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's pricey.
Yeah, I got a burger from Burger King last week on the way home, but it was in Canada, $17
For one burger.
just for the burger. That's all. That's it.
And they
That's
have to
why
pay.
it's
They have to pay
ridiculous.
this, pay like $12 minimum wage in most states or more. Well, that
Yeah, but
sounds
you know
great.
what?
That sounds good until you realize the cost of living went up so much, and now they can't even
It's a
afford to
joke.
buy a burger at their own place they work at.
Yeah.
Yeah. I said to the lady, "Does it come with gold flakes on it?" And she just laughed.
Oh, God.
It's not the employee's fault.
No.
Oh, I know.
You can't even really truly blame the company when the cost of the ingredients going up. Although they do tend to offset everything onto the customers and the workers, though.
I mean,
So-
they're you got to remember too. These big companies, McDonald's, Burger King, whoever, their buying power is huge. They're not paying for their beef what we pay.
No.
They're paying a fraction of what we pay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, their beef is not 100% beef. They don't just grind up a side of beef and then make it into a patty. No, they take probably 10% meat and the rest is all fillers.
Yeah, lips and assholes.
It's whatever, you know.
Right.
Gotta remember
So-
that.
If you
when
get that
McDonald's
lucky,
says,
Paul, that's the
McDonald's
expensive
says 100% beef. That's the brand name of their beef. They're not stupid. Everything McDonald's does is a gimmick.
Yep. Oh, trust me, I worked there for what, 10 years?
one.
Everything they
Order
do.
their apple pie. That's a gimmick in itself.
Potatoes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
mean,
potato.
It's potato.
Yeah.
I couldn't
The
believe it. I
first
thought
time
she.
I told him that, he
I
was
had
like,
to,
no.
no way. I had to look it up because I'm like, no, holy
I'm
shit,
like,
that's
Tim,
real.
look at a can of apple pie filling and see what the ingredients are. I guarantee potato is in it. And he looked and he's like, no. I'm like, fucking hey, yeah. But Paul,
Yes, the
gotta tell
McRib is
you,
coming back. It's gonna be a
if
quarter.
you had asked
cares?
me
It's
if
gonna
it
be
had
this
like
big
gold
and
tips on it and I
$25 a
knew it was
piece.
you, I'd be like, yeah, but I licked them off for you.
You know
Yeah,
what the
yeah.
secret to the McRib
I was that
is,
smart
right?
ass cashier, but all my customers love me.
So
Like
the
I
secret
had
to the
one guy
McRib
that
is
came
you
in
just
Dunkin'
buy those
every morning. I'm like,
Encore
don't worry, I
fucking
dunked my
barbecue
toe in it for
ribs.
you.
No,
My boss was like, no. I'm
Adam.
like,
The
"What?"
weirdest part about it is
no.
the Encore isn't even accurate. You buy the. Wow, the dog just farted.
Ugh.
The
That's
you buy those fake vegetarian ribs. Those
These
are
fucking jammy jams.
those vegetarian ones taste 1-to-1.
even more so.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
understand
because
it.
they're straight. Because it's soy. They probably
soy.
fucking use soy filler in the ones at McDonald's. That's why.
Yep.
Hey, Cherokee.
Because at least these ones
Turkey.
are meat, but it's like turkey, pork, and beef, I believe.
Yeah, but those
but yeah,
fake
these
ones.
are pretty damn close.
All right. So, Swaggy, I used to love the McRibs, but then I saw how they're made. I don't love them so much anymore.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's mechanically deboned, God knows what, formed into a rib-ish looking thing.
Yeah, with smoke marks,
Yeah.
grill
I have
marks, whatever.
scars from that place. I know secrets.
Ah.
I literally have a scar from the fucking steamer for the steam buns. I hit my arm on it and I have an L-shaped scar on my elbow.
What is the brand that he gave us in the fridge of that vegetarian stuff?
Morningstar?
Morningstar. That's the one. The Morningstar
Oh
ribs.
yeah, those are still in there.
Those Morningstar ribs taste 1-to-1 like a
McRib.
McRib, which scares me because the Encore ones don't even taste that accurate.
We don't have the ribs in there though. We have the chicken patties.
I wasn't saying. I was just trying to remember the brand. I was just trying to remember the brand name. Because that's the brand
Not
name.
that it's chicken, it's freaking vegetarian
Soy.
soy-based.
You ever see the slime they make chicken nuggets out of?
Yeah, let's not talk about that. That's so gross.
Pink
Especially,
slime?
the worst thing is the McDonald's ones are actually the worst ones. They are the most disgusting ones to be made. Did you ever notice that McDonald's chicken nuggets don't taste like any other chicken nugget you've ever had?
I mean, to be fair, they taste good, and you
They're
gotta
good,
expect
but
they maybe
They're
drove
cheap. You
by
get
a
20
chicken
piece for
farm.
$5.
That's
Yeah.
about as close as they got.
That's probably as close to a real chicken that's in it, almost.
Yeah.
They waved their fake chicken over a chicken coop and then they called it real chicken.
What are you gonna do?
It is what it is. It's just, enjoy it while you can. Like Swaggy just went out the other night. You know, Paul can still get his Krispy Kremes. Now that's unnatural as all hell. But Paul can still get his Krispy Kremes. Dave can still get all his chips.
Where'd he go?
We're okay for now. We're okay for now.
No, all kidding aside, though, I mean, look, the $4 bag of chips, you know, I had to make $8 to go spend $4. Gotta remember that, right?
Yep.
Everyone says, "Oh, it's only this." Well, no, I had to make $100 before I can spend 50.
What was it? 2 years ago, they tried to claim only 1.5% or 2% cost of living increase.
Oh, they're
And
fucking
I'm thinking to
insane.
myself, go, I don't know where you. And then they said for food, they were talking about the food
Yeah.
cost of living of the food thing. And it's like, I don't know where the hell you're finding your food, but can you tell us so we can get it there? Because holy shit.
Yeah, butter went from $2.99 to 8 something, and you're telling me it's only a 4% inflation rate? Hey,
And
I'm no mathematician, but that's not right. You know,
And there was nothing, especially during COVID, that wasn't that insanely higher. Not a single food didn't go up.
I mean, even like the cheapest margarine, like a box of 4 sticks of margarine used to be 89 cents, is now almost $2.
that's margarine.
Which is
You
over,
talk-
which is
you
over
talk
100%.
about crap. There you go.
Yeah, and that's 100%, over 100% increase.
But
And that's
look at
on the
butter. I'm
cheapest.
not
I
kidding.
mean, I'd rather have real butter, but I can't afford to buy real butter.
I only buy it when it's on sale because that's all we use is butter. But I
Yeah,
only
like
buy it
Shaw's
on
has
sale.
it like 2 for $5 once in a while, and we'll pick up real butter.
Oh
But
fuck! If I saw that by the pound, I'd buy 30 pounds at a time if I saw that sale.
they give you a limited 2, so you can only buy 2.
Yeah.
Which is
That's
why
what they
we
do.
each got one of the apps so we can buy 4. It sounds dumb
And
to
it's
do
only
that, but it
like you
works.
use it once.
I don't care. Hey, each time I can only buy 3 at a time. No problem. I go in, I buy 3. I go out. I come back in, I buy 3 more.
You can't do that.
You can only use it
Because
once
you
because
got to
they
use
have
the
a
app.
coupon
Unless you
on
have
the app.
unless you have like 40 apps, which you
No,
could
so
do.
you don't need an app up here for that.
Yeah,
no, they use
see,
apps
that's
down
And
here
I'm
for
different.
everything.
sure they
They have
would,
apps
if I
down here.
did that, they'd try to stop me. But hey, it doesn't say anything about me walking out of the store and coming back in.
And lately, like last year for corned beef, because I wanted corned beef and cabbage.
Oh, I love corned beef and cabbage.
Well, I went to St. Patty's Day. You got to have it, right? So I went to go get it, and it was on sale. Every single time we went to get it on sale, there'd be a little tiny disclaimer in fine print. You had to spend like $100 there. And literally, other than the corned beef,
25.
25 or something like that, but everything else in the store was skyrocket high that would go with that meal. Everything was turned way up.
Well, no, because they had sales on all the stuff, so you couldn't get the meal for $25. You had to buy a bunch of extra crap. But I mean, they had it like ridiculously low price, like a third of the price of anywhere else, but you had to pay $25 to get that sales price. So you might as well just go buy the one that's a little more expensive and not have to spend all the extra money.
That's been a new trick for Shaw's.
$1.99 a pound Cherokee. Oh my god.
Fucker.
Wait a minute, what? What's on sale for no,
Butter.
Oh God, Cherokee.
I wish.
Will it ship? It would be worth it.
Oh, Cherokee, if I send you some money, would you send me some butter?
Where's
I'll
where's
pay for
Cherokee?
the shipping. I'll pay for the butter. Just send it.
Yeah. Have you guys got Mandarin down there?
Mandarin.
Mandarin
Oh,
Chinese
that-
restaurant?
It's a buffet chain in Ontario. I think it's only in Ontario.
Oh, okay. I had no idea. I don't. It's $35.99 for each for the buffet.
Our
The,
buffet is
uh,
actually
It's
fairly
like, what, like 12 for lunch and 14 for dinner?
right, but the limitation, since everything's what happened, like anyone else, the limitations. It's not like the buffet used to be like before everything. The limit,
Oh,
they
God.
get what they can get for cheap.
I remember Chinese buffets $4.99 all you could eat.
Louise.
The one
yeah.
up in Leb is cheaper than the one in Claremont, and they have a smaller selection, but it's so much better.
Higher quality.
There's this dump of a one near me, and I think they have like 5 choices of Chinese food. but the buffet busters go in there, and it is ridiculous.
Do I
I
need
was
reminders?
behind these two enormous people that literally cleaned out all of the wontons out of the wonton soup.
Oh my
And I got
god.
to the big soup kettle. I looked in. There's no wonton. I looked at them. They had mounds in their bowl like this. I said, "Thank you very like loud. Eh? Thank you very much for leaving me wonton broth.
Oh shit.
Really kind of you."
Yeah,
you know,
right.
like I could have killed them. And then the old Chinese people in the kitchen, they were swearing at them. They wouldn't fill the wonton soup again until they left.
Till I left, so you got screwed out of it. Yep.
Yeah.
Stop talking about Chinese because I want Chinese.
I
and we
know.
can't have
I
Chinese.
know. That's exactly what I was thinking. It's
Like I have an
Chinese is
appointment
bad.
up in
good.
Love next Thursday, and I really want the Chinese buffet up there because it's so much better.
God.
I love Chinese food.
Yeah, Swaggy
Or as
went
they
the other
call
day.
it, food.
As they call it.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, no, technically they don't because the crap that they sell us is not what they eat.
Well, no.
I
The
dated.
Chinese food
I
in
dated.
China is not
Oh
what
my
you get
God,
here.
Cherokee.
I dated one of the waitresses once, and yeah, no, that's not what they eat. Trust me, the stuff they eat's weird but good, but not super sweetened like what they serve. With the exception is if they have a lot of leftovers, they will eat it to save money.
Oh,
Like, I'm
shakies.
so desperate for Chinese right now, I would almost go to the one in Bellows Falls, which sucks enormously, but it's fucking Chinese food.
That's it. Tomorrow's dinner.
Swaggy did not help me with this because Swaggy just went to Chinese and posted pictures.
I
Thanks
know,
a lot.
I saw his plate, and that's what's making me crave it so bad.
His lo mein looked good.
He's want to smack him.
That lo mein looked good.
You can't have it.
That lo mein around here is mostly like those really soggy noodles. Don't have really the color to them. It's not the same.
Up here, Cherokee, like a pound of butter is like $7-8,
At
unless
least,
it's on sale.
yep. I
That
think
is
it's
expensive. 'Cause
seven.
Once you factor in the exchange, that's well over $11.
It's $7.99 a pound typically. I've been watching.
$8. Fuck, that's crazy.
That's why we use margarine. I can't afford to freaking buy real butter.
Like I said, when it's on sale, I buy as much as I can get my grubby
Same.
hands on.
I mean, there's certain things that I prefer margarine for, like if I'm toasting our burger buns, because butter tends to burn them instead of toast them in the pan. But for the most part, I'd rather have butter.
Wow.
I would lick a stick of butter. That's how much I like butter.
Okay, Paula
My cousin Paul, the one that got me the 3D printer, he actually used to eat sticks of butter out of the fridge. Like just grab them and eat them.
Okay, I was kidding.
He
That's gross.
he really did that. He
Like,
did it mostly
I
to make
told
us
Paula
mad,
Jean,
but he
though,
did
because
it.
she actually battered and deep fried sticks of butter and just ate it. She like dipped it in like a pancake batter or something and deep fried it.
You got to watch milk here too. So some stores here the milk's semi affordable still. There's other stores that just whole milk is insane.
Of course you do, Swaggy. You're ridiculous.
Butter and coffee actually isn't bad, Paul.
Oh,
It cuts down on the bitterness.
I have had it. It's
no,
terrible.
that's what
It's
you
tough.
want. You want the taste.
Yeah. You
Want a
guys
nice
don't know
taste
good
from the
coffee. You want a
The
double
coffee-
If it's, like,
espresso?
super bitter
Listen.
coffee, though.
Listen, I have to say the coffee is not well in the States. The
No.
coffee's like warm
No.
water. It's so gross.
Where did you get
I-
coffee from though? Like at a sit-down fucking restaurant or something? Because they always have garbage coffee here for sure.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I got it from the IHOP, McDonald's,
Yeah, IHOP coffee sucks. It's water.
McDonald's coffee
a couple
sucks.
other places. It was gross.
Went to some of the worst places to get
The
coffee. And it's
best
such a
coffee
shit.
I've ever had in my life is two places, Paris and Rome.
A heavy buttery cream is actually really good in a coffee, though. Like
Well,
what we
maybe
what
not
well
buttery
what
cream,
what
but-
the butter
ugh.
creams are meant to taste like I told you about in the bulk tank. You take that layer. It's not the top layer of cream. It's the one right above the milk layer. That's the butter cream layer. That type of cream in a coffee is just amazing. It surely is.
See, that's why I don't drink coffee out. Like I always regret it if I get coffee and I don't make it at home because I make nice strong
We
coffee.
just did that. Where did we get coffee? I we regretted it.
Cumbies, because on Wednesdays it's buy one get one right
It-
now.
And it was
fun.
so bad. So bad.
It was so bad. I'm like, oh, I wanted it so bad because I wanted the pumpkin, but they didn't have any of the pumpkin fucking creamers, so I was like, ugh.
$2.30 a liter. Holy
So
shit.
bad.
Well, I paid the other day $2.20 a liter for super.
Yeah, ours is up to $4 a
That's
gallon
for
again.
super.
Ours
Let's
is
put it
back.
this way. The only way I could make that coffee palatable, I put 9 of each of 2 flavors of creamer in that coffee and 3 turbo shots. So I didn't taste the coffee, I just tasted creamer.
And that was their Colombian blend, which is used to be good.
I love strong
Well,
coffee.
the dark roast, they don't have the Colombian in the ice.
Double espresso, perfect.
I asked her in McDonald's. I said, "Have you guys got
Oh,
dark roast?"
Cherokee, yes.
She
Heavy
looked-
whipping cream and
She
coffee
looked at
is
me
so
like I
good.
had issues.
No,
Yeah.
McDonald's just has regular and decaf. They don't have dark roast or
Yeah.
any of that. Or well, they have
It's
the
like, yeah. I mean, I've put whipping cream in the coffee. Yeah, no problem. But I just can't fathom taking a chunk of butter and putting it in my coffee. That just
I've
doesn't sit
tried
well.
it because someone asked me to try it. It was too oily.
I mean,
for
I
me.
wouldn't do it because I don't like the taste, but I've heard people do, and
It's
it takes
not
away the
horrible.
bitterness and
I'd rather have the buttercream or a heavy whipping cream. Even the buttercreams, I like a bit of a sweetness to it more than the whipping cream. Man, the price,
I take it.
our gas prices are starting to skyrocket. It's an election year, though, guys. Remember
Oh, cry me a river, you people talking about your expensive
Yeah, don't
gas.
even start with
Don't
me.
even go
anyway,
there.
but
We're paying
Paul.
over $7 a gallon.
Yeah,
so I think the biggest thing with people putting butter in their coffee to take the bitterness out is people that have stomach problems, but they can't give up coffee, or they have ulcers and can't give up coffee.
Yeah,
That's what's
maybe.
with that.
that. You can do the.
Remember
My
back in
mother
the
always
day?
puts a little salt in her coffee when grounds. Before
Yes,
it goes
salt.
through.
That was I was about to say that. Back in the day, people used to put salt in their
My
coffee.
mother
But
still does.
they put salt in their beer too.
And it does. You don't really taste the salt as long as you don't put too much. I had her coffee; it's fine. I was afraid of it when she said she put salt in her coffee the first time she mentioned it to me. I was like, "That's weird." I thought it was going to taste like
Never heard of that.
salted coffee. It
Well, those,
doesn't.
like cheap
No, in
coffee
drip
that you buy
machine.
at the
Back in the
grocery
day,
store.
the coffee used in drip machines was so fucking bitter. The salt would cut that bitterness. Like it was so gross. It always tasted burnt, the coffee. You know?
It does. It takes the bitterness out of your coffee. Add a little salt.
Because it wasn't like you go to like a good coffee shop that has espresso, good grades of coffee. You don't get that bitterness. Like I drink it black, and it's not bitter. Great, fantastic.
Recently, we're trying out a couple different brands because I like real coffee, not the flavored coffees. Partially because of the flavor testing, all the constant flavor testing, single flavor. I can't have flavors in my coffee because it'll throw off my testing if I have coffee while doing it. So we went with the Caribou brand. That's actually pretty smooth coffee, pretty nice coffee, and it doesn't have the kick that other coffees have, but it's pretty good.
I'm
And it's
jealous
affordable
of
too.
Steven.
What Steven got?
He's drinking Black Rifle coffee with blueberry cobbler creamer.
Nice. Yeah, those guys make a good coffee.
They
Black
they
Rifle.
do make a good coffee. I was tempted.
Yeah, we haven't
It's not
gotten the,
cheap, but it's good.
yeah, we haven't
And it goes
gotten
to a
the
good
stuff
cause.
to brew at home, but we
It does.
found some of the cans and I bought some of those so we could try it, and that was really good.
Those guys are all veterans.
We are gonna try some of those. Yeah, I'm in Matt Best his private chat thing. I'm in with him on that. That's so much fun to watch him making the videos and stuff like that. Get some of the videos that don't get released. It's actually kind of cool.
Watching his videos on YouTube when you're really baked though is the best.
It really is. It really is. Yes.
I got to get you to mix up that 555 plum, Paul, so you can let me know what you think of that one.
I use
Did you
K
use
Custom Keurig.
VSO plum
What are they using it?
or somebody else's plum?
There's only Wonder flavors in VSO.
That's what I do. Is
No.
plum. Those are
I
those.
think
I think
Inawera
there's
has a plum.
Inawera has a plum, but it's not as good.
I never tried any of them.
The
except
plum
for Swag's.
purple, and Swag's plum are the best two plums. And
I
they
used
were
plum
pretty
purple.
good.
I used
together.
plum purple for sure, but I can't remember what the other one was.
Otherwise, I would have made it too because I got 555 coming. So I can see what the hype's about.
Oh, don't tell me that, Cherokee, or Tim's gonna be
Yeah, I
working
did
coffee tonight.
exactly. I used the
Oh,
plum
I already knew they
purple
had it. I already knew had
and the
it.
plum raw.
Aha.
Yeah.
That's
So
Plum
it was-
purple and Swag's plum is like the pinnacle of plum.
So with 555 gold at 3%, Bavarian cream TPA at 4%, plum purple wonder flavors at 1, plum raw VSO at 0.25, raisin rum flavora at 1, super sweet
yeah.
perlum at 1, and vanilla ice cream liquid barn at 6.
Yeah, I'm missing a few there.
Take out that 555 gold and I'd probably vape that.
Oh,
It's
that's
an amazing flavor. It
I
really
can't do the
is.
tobaccos.
It doesn't
can't.
taste like tobacco. I said the same thing as you, trust me. And then I started experimenting with that 555 gold. I couldn't believe how good it was.
I've tried some of the tobaccos, even the ones that aren't supposed to taste a lot of tobacco, and I can taste it. It's one of those flavors I'm sensitive to, and I can't do it.
Yeah, 555 gold, Tim.
Yeah, she's tried it. She says she tasted
Really?
it. I get a
Wow.
hint. There's a slightest little hint of
I
tobacco.
get
like,
nutty. It's a nutty.
it's a very
for
nutty,
me, it's a
very nutty forward, with just
Yeah,
a
I don't
hint
get
of
tobacco.
tobacco on the tail end, like almost like not really true tobacco, but tobacco-ish.
And I mean, I'm sorry, hippie, I love you, but we did try your mix, and it was too tobacco for me.
I'm gonna be honest.
I
It's
can't
even
do it.
that was even pretty tobacco-y for me.
And he told me you don't taste tobacco in it, and
I do.
that's all I could taste.
Yeah, the version 66 definitely got more tobacco than I expected out of it as it steeped out.
Oh, Steve-O, I agree with you. I remember when I first started vaping, I tried a net, like a natural extracted tobacco. I almost threw up. Disgusting. And then I just went to, whatever, bakery and stuff like that for like 6 years, 7 years,
Damn.
6 years.
How did he
And
hate
then
me?
recently I tried that 555 gold and it blew me away. Blew me away. Couldn't believe how good that was. Especially with like like clotted cream or Bavarian cream or something like that. Oh my God, so good.
And hey, that more for you, and you like it, and that's all that matters.
Yeah. To each his own for sure. But like I was just like Steve-O. I just dismissed tobacco outright. Doesn't matter what kind of tobacco, I don't like it without trying it.
Like
Thank you
mango.
for saving
I
my
don't
life.
care what Bob and Daniel say. I'm not ever gonna vape mango. I overdid it, and I don't want it anymore. Ever.
See what it is in the
I don't like
in
peaches.
hippies? Holy smoke! It's that native tobacco and flavora.
Yeah, no, I couldn't do that. I wouldn't be able to
That's
do
the
that.
one that's doing it makes it not palatable for her at all. And I have to admit, it's a little heavy on the tobacco side, like smoky tobacco side from that, for me.
It can't taste like tobacco or smoky tobacco or anything like that, or I won't be able to do it. Plus RY4, like Daniel's saying, it's not really a tobacco. It's
More of a
caramel,
caramel.
like a nutty caramel. And
That's
especially if you
you're
go
okay.
RY8.
Unless, yeah, if you go the flavora, that's the most tobacco of all of them.
Yeah.
The jungle flavor, what is it, RY4 double?
Yep,
Oh my God,
that
is
is
that
good. That's good. That's my
That
favorite.
is so
I mean,
good.
Hippie got
I'll
me
be
to get the Holy Grail RY4. That's good, but I like the jungle flavors better because the jungle flavors is pretty much just caramel.
Yeah, it tastes like a nutty caramel, like a high-end caramel. That's what it tastes like to me. Like a homemade high-end caramel.
Whoa.
Yep. Yeah,
Wasn't
almost like a cracked caramel.
Damn.
That's
Yeah.
the darkness you get, but it's almost like cracked caramel. Yeah, that's my favorite is the jungle flavors one. The Holy Grail is kind of similar, but there is a little bit more of a tobacco vibe there, just a touch. Well, that native tobacco for me, that's a lot of tobacco-ness for me. I think I've used the native tobacco though with what was it,
Oh, fuck
Adam?
face.
What's the one? Red Burley. That was good. I surprisingly smoothed out the native tobacco with the red burley.
Yeah, that one's less intrusive.
I haven't
guess.
tried it yet, but I have the
Still
vanilla
tobacco-y,
pipe
though.
tobacco. I haven't
Yeah,
tried
I want to get that cherry for pipe.
It's more those are more
I have that one.
vanilla and cherry than they are tobacco. It's more like the cherry that's in a cherry pipe as opposed to a tobacco. They're more forgiving flavors for sure. Those are good though, both of those. The other one too, black for pipe is really good too. Tastes like a black and mild kind of.
Or we could just make a German
really
chocolate
like those.
cake. Or we can just make a German chocolate cake and say screw the tobaccos. That sounds good, right, Paul? German chocolate cake. You in on that? Yep. That's coming soon.
Cake week.
That's not a bad idea, Dave. Not a bad idea. I mean, we're gonna have a cake episode and a cheesecake episode separate at some point because Linda's asked for them for noted. I would love to have someone to just say, "Hey, yeah, this cake is freaking amazing." Like the cheesecake week.
Run with you, dude.
It's gonna take me a while to do it, but I bet you I'm gonna mix a lot more of your guys' recipes than you think. Because I freaking love cheesecakes.
Thank you.
I love them.
That citrus cheesecake I made, really simple,
Yeah, I was missing one ingredient. I can't remember what it was.
very refreshing. Very refreshing. And right off the shake, like it tastes great right off the shake.
The vanilla tobacco is a little tobacco-y, but very smooth, like vanilla
I went
tobacco.
to Paul. I went to Canadian
Yeah,
Tire the
Flavora.
other day. See about getting the same gizmo as you have. You know, the reciprocating saw. The fucking cheapest one was $130.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah, mine wasn't that much.
No kidding. I'm sure, but I couldn't believe it. It was like $130 for the cheapest, like
Nice.
Mastercraft.
Yeah.
I'm not paying that.
Steve-o. See, that's the thing. The cheesecakes, everything from funk to this smooth, you can go all over the place, and most of them will work with other ones. Just depends on your personal taste. There's only a few that I found that I haven't really loved together. That might just be the percentages I used. Cheesecake's an
I haven't
amazing.
checked Amazon yet or any other place.
For the flavoring.
Yeah, no, for the reciprocating saw.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be your best bet.
I saw Amazon has a nail
Here-
polish shaker.
Here we have Harbor Freight.
Yeah, we don't have that.
Harbor
And that's
Freight.
really cheap.
They're super cheap. You can get one for like $20 or less.
Really? Holy cow.
I already got one because I broke my main one. I'll be right back.
No, you don't get that. Nothing cheap up here. Where'd you get yours?
I gotta turn the camera back on.
I got it from Home Depot, but it was on sale.
The Depot.
I was looking up that coffee, the rifle coffee. It's it's dollar bills.
Yeah, it's not cheap.
Yeah, holy shit.
Yeah.
But like it's run
Quality
by veterans
shit,
and
though.
their profits like go to help veterans and
Yeah.
it's a
Yeah, I
good
just-
cause.
Yeah.
Which makes it worth the extra money.
Hey Mowgli, you can try.
Hey,
Hi,
Mowgli.
Mowgli.
DeMillan uses a
Yeah, I couldn't find one either. A carving knife.
turkey carver,
Yeah.
electric turkey knife.
Yeah, I couldn't find one. I went to Canadian Tire and didn't have any.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll keep my eye out for garage sales and stuff. Maybe that, like Mowgli says, go to a pawn shop. We don't have a lot of pawn shops up here.
Shit,
No.
shit,
Hi,
shit.
baby. I know. Who's in there throwing a hissy fit, huh?
Yeah, white chocolate caramel cheesecake. Yeah, that's the shit.
Yeah, that sounds delicious, doesn't it?
A white chocolate salted caramel cheesecake.
All right,
Wow.
here we go. We'll all make a white chocolate caramel cheesecake and we'll all see how close our different variations are.
Do not use TFA white chocolate in that.
No,
Learn
I
from
would.
my mistakes.
Flavor and BSO.
Flavor and VSO combinations really good
Yeah,
with
don't use
cheesecakes.
TFA's is so fucking dry.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Cherokee. I'll check it out because sometimes Princess Auto has like surplus pricing and various sales.
Yeah.
I just thought I'd go to Canadian Tire; it would be cheap.
What do you hear?
Lose if we keep
And I thought, why not?
sucking.
I'll use it in the summertime because I have to replace all the 2x4s on my fence because the fucking squirrels ate them.
Does it have to be cordless, Dave?
I prefer cordless.
You'd prefer
We
cordless, but
actually have one in that corn cupboard that you
What?
never used but insisted you had to buy.
what reciprocating saw?
Turkey carver, electric turkey carver.
Oh, that's because we were actually cooking a lot of turkey at the
Damn,
time.
Well, that's because I got like 2 free from work. One
Yeah,
from
the
each job.
cordless ones
Oh,
are
they
not
make
even
K-cups for
cheap.
those? Shit. That's cool. I didn't know Black Rifle
Yeah,
had K-cups.
they've
That's
actually
nice.
expanded
That's a good way to try
recently.
them.
Yeah, and they
Hi.
they donate to disabled veterans is what they primarily help out.
Yeah.
Help
Yeah,
them
I'll
get
have to
their
fucking
help them
see
get
if
their
those are
like
on-
prosthetics and stuff like that.
If those are on the Amazon, I'll grab some of those.
Oh, the cheapest. You'd have to
Aw.
wait
Some,
for a
quality
sale.
coffee.
The cheapest one is $169.
Any national holiday has got a good sale for them. Any national holiday.
Well, we'll see. Not critical. I can shake it myself, but
He just
Just-
doesn't want to. When he starts doing his commercial line for the
no.
cats,
I mean, when you see Paul's, man, it does a great job.
Yeah, it's nice.
Well, if it's a commercial line for the cats, just strap it to the cat's tail and then they can shake it with.
I always found
their
it funny.
tail.
People you try to use a drill though, but the drill that was like a centrifuge. That actually kind of separates your liquids more than it actually mixes them. Reciprocating saw is a way better option if you really want to mix them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to swirl it. You want to shake it.
Everywhere.
You
do
don't
that
want
again.
you don't want to swirl it.
Oh, hey,
Just one
there's
more
too much
time.
on the desk. What?
See?
No, he wanted me to do it, Tim, not you.
All right, so the
You
next
don't wanna
filler
swirl
episode,
it, you want to
next
shake it.
next filler episode that I have to do, next one that's open, cake. Then we'll do
Please
Dave
throw
because that
some
does
beers.
sound good. Just cake.
Yeah, that'd be really cool.
Because cake is another profile I really like.
Ever, ever.
You know, a good cake is really hard to make. It really is.
A nice fluffy yellow cake with this pumpkin frosting on it.
You see, it's so
You
weird.
talk about overtaking recipes, yellow cake will overtake a recipe.
It doesn't bother me.
That's
But-
all you'll taste is yellow cake. You won't taste whatever the profile is, like whatever.
There's so many different versions of cakes and different ways to make them, depending on how you mix them. A lot of people do use yellow cake at even at small percentages
There's too
in
much
other
on my
cakes.
desk right now. There's
It's
too much
so-
on
Yellow cake, I won't use over maximum
there. Hold on.
0.25%.
Guys.
Then I would use simply cake and maybe fluffy white cake, and then whatever flavor I want, chocolate or whatever.
Earlham
whatever.
Simply Cake's really
Still
good cake.
Oh shit.
Wonder Flavors has a few specialty cakes that work really well too, especially if they're mixed the right way. You can mix them together a little bit and get
Give me a minute, I'm working on
so such a wide open thing. You can do
Thanks,
just as
Kirk
much
Flop.
variety. Just
it.
as much variety.
Ashley Margaret.
You know, I'll probably find one in the garage sale next summer. Just keep my eyes open.
You are a boss.
It probably cost you.
Well, technically, we already did the cheesecake episode, Daniel,
Right.
but I wouldn't be opposed to doing another one. I mean,
Get off
we
my
had
tank,
some
bitch!
serious entries with this time, and man, did they look good. I think cheesecake definitely seems to be one of those flavors that we all, as in general, love.
Shooting me with
What did
your
you knock
things.
over here?
Yeah, if we do another one, Daniel, I'll do it on a Saturday.
No, you're not eating my vape. Get off it.
Yep.
I not kill this guy? Thank you.
I
Yeah,
wonder
how do
if you
you
could
think
do a
peanut butter?
German chocolate cake cheesecake.
Yeah, I've seen them.
I mean, basically,
German
it'd be
chocolate cheesecake? Yeah.
German chocolate
I've
cheesecake.
seen them. Yeah.
I've got some ideas on that. Make it super rich. Oh, that could be good.
You basically just do like the German chocolate cheesecake. Well, like the German chocolate cheesecake itself, like just the chocolate part, with like the pecan coconut frosting glaze.
Add some Wonder Flavors chocolate chunks in there just to give it a little extra depth of chocolate.
That takes away from it being a German chocolate cake, but okay.
There's real chocolate in German chocolate cake. That's real chocolate.
Yeah, but that chocolate chunks kind of separates itself out into actual like chocolate chunks.
So you have some chocolate chunks in your frosting. I don't know. It just sounds good. I just want it to be
That
decadent.
tank, I want that tank, I want that tank, I want that
Like I
tank,
said,
I
the
want that
German
tank, I want
chocolate
that tank, I
shake
want
that
tank.
my stepfather made me was covered in
Oh,
this
are you fucking
hard
serious?
coating of chocolate, melted chocolate, all hand melted chocolate.
And again, that's called a ganache.
A ganache, yeah.
But it was German chocolate cake underneath. Everything was German chocolate cake or was regular.
The shell, Tim, is ganache.
Oh,
Oh, come
I don't know. I
on.
wasn't the chef. He did it. It was like the most potently chocolate thing I think I've ever tasted in my life, though.
You're turning
But
my
Grenache,
monitor
usually
and
they put
everything, girl.
chocolate liqueur in it, so it's very strong, usually.
Yeah, he just actually literally melted like chocolate Hershey's chocolate over top of the whole
How
thing,
good I played, too.
or
Jesus.
chocolate chips. One or the other, I'm not sure which.
You are about.
It was
This is some
insane.
real horse shit right here. Tell you what, boy.
Anyhow, we've been on here for a while, and I'm getting hungry.
A while? Like 4 hours?
Yeah,
You guys.
No,
but
I still don't have my backdrop, but that's my fault. I've got to do some cleaning in here so Tim can get to it.
I
And
keep saying I'll do it.
I haven't felt up to it with my med changes. They kind of messed with my head a lot. And
But-
I can hardly keep myself awake most of the time.
I could really go for some of these flavors in real life as well, so we got to get on these so that I can mix a few so I don't crave them, because it's bad.
That and with all the work Tim's doing outside for firewood and stuff, I don't want to bother him with my office stuff until he's done with that. It's the other thing. I want
There
to
you
focus
go.
on the important
You
stuff.
got it. Just stop, Paul says.
Yeah, your spaceship background there, that's bothers me.
She disappears into it and back and forth all the
Yeah,
time.
she keeps disappearing, and I hate it.
Oh, there was a really good one the other night that got hippie. I did this. I'm not going to disappear now. God damn it.
Yeah.
Nothing weird about that at all. Hey,
So Bonnie doesn't help because she's like climbing on me.
Just keep cutting in and out.
Mine does the same.
Yeah.
Gonna be a lot of fun though. These next few recipes, like I said, it'll be just fall random recipes for this Saturday, because I wanted to do something and have like a Q&A session where if anyone needs any help with anything. So if you want to work on more cheesecakes, maybe you're dealing with something with the cheesecakes. We're trying to figure out a
look at that.
better base for whatever cheesecake you're making. Or if you want your Canadian cheesecakes made right, you got to talk to these two up here, figure out which maple syrup they like the best.
That's right. Adam, there's no vaping on the beach, please. Vape on
I
the
don't have
beach.
the right lighting. I look like I'm like dead on the beach because I have like nighttime lighting and
Yeah, this weird fade to your
summertime
chair.
background.
The weird
Yeah.
fade to
Oh
the
yeah,
chair.
I know, it's terrible. It's terrible. It doesn't work without a green screen. Even the
When
blur
I come back
just
in the spring, I'll
kinda
definitely
works,
have the
but
backdrop up.
this works better actually.
It'll be
the blur.
before that. You'll have it this
Yeah, Cherokee, I'll go check out the Walmarts up here and see what they have.
The thing wasn't Princess Auto's got nothing.
Whoa.
I mean, I did find it. Harbor Freight
be
does
glad.
have the cordless for $49.99 or $95 for the cordless.
I'll find something.
No, I want to look quick before we go. Okay. Reciprocating saw.
Oh, you can make your own? Put videos back there too?
I just
Sick.
put in mini sawzall.
Or sawzall, yeah. Or you want battery? You want cordless? $45.
Change the batteries. Can you be good for a minute?
$45. Not too bad. Even our Ryobi is only 62 on Amazon.
There we go.
Yeah. Saves the old elbow and arm. My arm was getting sore.
You need that for
Oh,
other things,
shit.
right, Paul?
That looks
Right.
fucking disturbing. Do not look behind the curtain.
I love you. You're
No.
good.
Trying to like
Can-
smear
oh,
it
can you
away.
imagine Canadian bacon cheesecake? Oh, so gross.
Blech. Yeah, I'm good.
So ham cheesecake, basically? Yeah.
Now, like a bacon cheesecake?
Canadian bacon has a different taste though.
Yeah,
than
not a
ham.
good taste. I
It's
actually
like a
prefer
different
ham.
seasoning they use in Canadian bacon.
It's cornmeal. It's female bacon.
Oh.
Female.
Oh.
They cure it in cornmeal and like a
Yeah.
brine.
Okay, that makes sense. Salty cornmeal.
Yeah, essentially, yeah. Yeah, female's good.
I don't mind. I like Canadian bacon. I like regular bacon. I like ham.
I don't mind Canadian bacon, but I'd rather have ham. Just
They all
ham.
taste good when you put them in oil and in a pan and fry them up and put them with eggs
Yeah.
and cheese.
I don't mind Canadian bacon, and I don't mind ham, but I'd rather have bacon.
Me too. Definitely. I'll eat a fucking pound of bacon. No problem.
Easy.
Although Cherokee,
No.
if you can figure out how to make it and I can mix it, I'd mix it up to try
Yeah,
it.
pound of cake, pound of bacon dipped in mayonnaise. Ooh,
So when I worked at Dunkin', like
What
after
the
we got the bake done, we were waiting to open.
I like
My
it like
coworker and I
ketchup
would just make a bunch of bacon. We'd just sit there and mow on it.
you've never done that, Paul?
It's good.
No, buddy.
Oh, it's
gotta-
amazing. Nice
Yeah,
crispy
it's
bacon,
good.
and
But
you
I used
dip
to
it
do
into
with,
mayonnaise.
Ketchup, mayonnaise, mustard, hot sauce.
Ooh.
You mix all four together.
You know what else is good?
You
You
dip
take
the
a nice
bacon. You
piece
can
of
dip
crispy
anything in that.
bacon and you dip it in chocolate.
Yeah, that's not bad either. Or your frosty. A Wendy's frosty. Some bacon. It's good.
No. French fries in Wendy's Frosty.
That's good too.
Yeah.
But when we had the dipped cones at McDonald's, I would just take a cup of the chocolate dip and a couple pieces of bacon. And that'd be my snack.
Yeah, chocolate bacon's good.
Yeah.
Bacon's good with fucking everything, basically.
Oh, I miss that maple bacon at Dunkin' though, because that would just Mary and I would eat a pound of that in the morning, just waiting for the store to open because we'd get the bake done so early.
Maple donut later, I think.
We were a good team.
I don't know how much that one is. There you go, Dave. I'll send that one to you. I don't know how much that is up there, but down here it's only $34. Shipped to you.
$34.67 on sale.
With 2 batteries. 2 21-volt batteries. No, I thought about would maple syrup would probably work with a creamy cheesecake.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't think I'd use a funky cheesecake with maple syrup. That'd be weird.
No, probably not.
No, you want like a creamy, like a soft creamy cheesecake, not a lot of funk.
That's the awesome part, though, is the funk. You never know. Is sometimes I try some of them, I think that's not gonna be good, and the funk does work.
Chili Peppers built a career on it.
Yep. Uptown Funk.
That's Bruno Mars, dude.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say,
That is not. That is bad. Don't ever mention him with the Chili Peppers. Talented motherfucker. Different brand though.
He actually just
Wait,
ran.
what about who with the
he
what?
he just evacuated. I think Israel in a hurry. I saw it in my news feed this morning because of terrorist threat. Bruno Mars.
That's a lot of power. Cherokee.
That's it.
If I had the scratch, I would definitely have that and like a fucking 3090 in my fucking computer.
Oh yeah, what I just ordered. All my parts I ordered. They should be here soon.
No Intel for me. I got it. I'm AMD for life now. Sold. Customer for life. Every computer I owned before this computer that I built was Intel. And Larry and Lumi said, don't do it!
They did.
Go AMD. And I was like, all right, are you sure? And they're like, yes. And Larry said, yes. And I said, all right, when I build my computer, I'll make sure it's AMD. And it is. It's great.
Is that the processors that you got?
Yeah. Ryzen 5, 3600, 3200, whatever. I can't remember which one it is. The 6-core. 12-thread. Plenty for me.
Swaggy knows what freaking processor I just got. Something FX
Some
or
Intel
XS.
horse shit.
It was a good one, really highly rated one.
Biased.
Good for doing the graphics stuff too. So that when I do the 3D rendering for the 3D printer as well.
Your graphics software doesn't care about your... It only cares about your GPU. All it cares about.
There it is.
GPU.
The i7 1200 KF.
I don't know anything about their stupid naming schemes at Intel. Yes, Cherokee. The Athlon. Jesus Christ, that was back in the Dizzy. Was that the competitor to the fucking Pentium? Or Pentium?
Oh, hi.
AMD baby.
What kind of chip do you got in there, Dorito? Yeah.
That's right.
Because it's better on electricity. Graham's one talked me into this, so blame him over getting. Well, also the 3090 costs more, so I ended up getting a 4070 Ti.
Sure.
Way more energy efficient.
Hope you have 32 gigs of RAM.
I do. I do have 32
Because
gigs.
if
of
you
RAM.
don't, if you don't, all that shit's useless. Bottleneck like a motherfucker.
I do have 32 gigs of RAM. Yep, I do.
Wired if you have that much power.
That's what I got coming for. That's the new living room because I refuse to buy another Xbox after this last experience. Never again.
Yeah, fuck
So
consoles.
instead of upgrading my computer, instead of this ancient one I have in here, he buys a gaming computer. That in a few years I'll end up with the one he's using to stream now, and the gaming one will be his streaming computer.
No, hush, hush.
And then he'll get
Women
another
don't
gaming
need-
computer.
Women don't need computers.
That's a waste of power if it's just for gaming. Seriously?
Tim will get you a new apron. You'll be happy.
I got a 3060
I'll
in my
wear an
computer,
apron.
man. Does fine.
Why would I wear an apron?
In the
He's
kitchen.
got a teak chiller apron for sure.
Fucking apron to work in my kitchen.
Send it down, Dave. She'll come up there. She'll figure out a way to get up there to murder you. I'm sure.
I'm a tough guy when we have 500 miles between us and a border.
I don't even wear pants when I'm cooking in the kitchen. Why would I wear an apron?
Let's look this stuff. What do we want to say on the apron there, Dave?
I hate Dave.
Tim, if you buy me a fucking
kiss the
apron,
cock.
I guarantee it's getting shoved straight up your ass.
There's one that says I hate housework.
And then it's getting fed to Dave.
Now, come on. You don't want to, you know.
Oh God.
I'll shut up now.
Oh God. Okay, Dave, you ready?
I don't want to forget and be in Vermont driving.
All right,
and
I'm
be
gonna show everybody
sideswiped by
this. Since I was
a
still
crazy lady.
Here's the perfect apron there, Dave. Let me know when you can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is good.
That is the perfect apron, is it not?
That's it. Perfect.
The perfect apron. Yeah. I'll feed you all you fuckers.
Oh, perfect apron. I'm not feeding any of you fuckers. Especially not Tim if he keeps it up. That's right.
Don't
yeah.
worry, I promise you, Cassie, we're all coming down.
That's
to
what it
your
was,
place
Cherokee.
this
It
summer.
was actually that one had come down quite a bit. Oh, the i5. I got the i7, but the price was really good.
We're all gonna show up one summer day in your driveway. Hey, Cassie, we're here.
And then
Right, how many
then she
grapes
takes
do
the
I
ammo
have to
box.
have prepared?
She's opening up the ammo box right there, and she's got plenty of rounds, like 2,000 rounds right there in front of her.
How many holes do I need to dig? Because, like I said, I have 12 acres and a shovel.
Yep, get a custom one with Dave's face on it.
We have plenty of ammo, and we have pistols and rifles and everything.
Oh, Dave, she would kill you.
Yeah,
It is not safe to just show up at this house.
1000%.
Not after dark, anyways.
Not any time of day. I am not opposed to it being 10 o'clock in the goddamn morning.
You never know what kind of view you might get from the parking lot, right, Paul?
That's right. Unless you're going to change your underwear. Then he's got you on camera.
Oh, I don't think either one of those women were wearing any.
We don't bring that up.
Yeah, we do.
No, we don't.
That's a different apron. That says y'all can stop here.
No, you're confusing it with a different kind of diaper.
Jesus. All right, everybody. You guys have a great night. Enjoy the weekend. I think it is still that, like I said, with all the work I haven't finished yet. I haven't cut all the video yet together and edit it.
Yes, I know.
But yeah, we got early April again tonight. Which, by the way, it's not a boo though. They're good, but yeah, I do need to get more of
Doesn't
them.
even exist anymore. They're freaking gone.
I know. I wish you did. I wish there was a way you could figure out a way to play that. Although the thing is, I don't want you to get rid of the band you have either because I like both. So it's like, it sucks. Adam, you have too many bands I like. That's an issue
What a boy.
that you're in.
I'm only in one now.
I know. Technically.
The band's kind of on hiatus.
John penetrating radar dog. All right. Good night, everybody. Enjoy the music, and we will see you on Saturday for the random mixes and
Have a
Q&A.
sensational week.
Yeah, have a sensational week. Bye.
Right.
Good night, all. Jeez, it just blew my eardrums, Adam.
all too slow.